because that is not ideal. All right, we should be good now. Let's see real quick. Yep, 1080p. I mean, 1080p is fine. It's what all other, like every other streamer uses, and it's more applicable to everything. If I run 1440p, it gives me no 1080p options. So if people don't want to have it at 1080p, oh, sorry, 1440p, there is no like in between. There's 720, which is horrible. Or you have 1440p, which, you know, some people probably won't be able to run, and it might look like ass. I don't know. It also doesn't run on Kick. So, take two. Yeah, I had to reset everything because I changed it a bit. I did the downscaling thing because I'm recording at 1440p, but downscaling it to 1080p. So, just try to make everything look nicer, you know. But, you know, it is what it is. All right. Well, we're good now. So we're live officially. Take two. Here we go again. Playing the test server, but I'm hoping to get some ranked in or some TMs or something. I need to start looking around for people to play ranked with. Make a more active effort. Let me know if you need one. Let me know if you need one. I don't know if these guys are on, but I'm going out of my way. By Op 4. Yeah, I mean, how would you have known without Stream Elements there? Physically impossible, bro.
The bomb diffuser has been successfully deployed.
All right. Cool. Oh. Oh.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure. Secure the bombs. Initiate jammer. Reload! Activate jammer. 10 seconds. Deploying jammer. Down to 5 seconds.
I will use the mute jammers.
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb. Op 4 has located a bomb.
The other one.
One friendly remaining. Mission
Okay,
failed.
then.
All friendlies have been neutralized.
How did Ash just kill that guy? That was I swear to God I put him to 1 health. Granted that wasn't like a 1v5, but we were cooked regardless. Breach alert, King. I'll give it TM and see what we get in terms of the TM quality of matches. My goal is to try to stream Siege the entire night. 2 nights.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Activate jammer. Initiate jammer. Deploying jammer. Jammer ready to activate.
Oh, bro, how you
10
doing?
seconds remaining.
Oh, insert.
5 seconds left. Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bomb. A bomb has been located by Op 4.
Fuck is that rotate, dude?
Friendly, last
Bro.
operator standing.
This team is just ass. GG. Go next. This team is Terabad. Bread. That hurts. That hurts. Can we queue? I'm just playing the test server right now, and then when I'm not, I'm going to be playing TMs. So if you want to play me in TMs, queue up the TM server with Hungry's TMs. I may try to go down the console route. Try some console again soon. Cool. One of my TikToks is going fucking nuke. It's almost 200K views. The Knock Iron site DMR. I swear, I only ever get defense to start. Always. I know what it is. The only real operator that changed on defense was Mute. Everything else was about the same. Alright.
Protect the bombs.
Initiating jammer.
Holy fall off.
Op 4 is located.
Who are
a bomb.
you?
Plan your defenses accordingly.
Deploying jammer.
10 seconds.
Jammer ready to activate.
Down to 5 seconds.
Activating jammer.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Loading mag! Swapping mags!
This our stream? I've been live for maybe 10 minutes at most. Got me doing stupid easy work. It'd be stupid hard work. This is the test server. EMP in that wall. Was that timing or was there a hole in the wall? They put a hole in the wall. Fair enough. When do I get to attack, dude? I swear on the test server, like, I've only ever get to defend. Give me an attacking side. I want to play some of the new attackers. Just always defense, always. And I've played so much fucking Mute. And bro, the end of the season always the toughest to play and stream. It's just like, you're ready for the new season. It's right around the corner. And you're just like kind of counting the days down. See, always fucking defense. What do I have to do to get attack? What do I gotta do? What's a send you gotta do, bro? I'll do it. What I gotta do though? think I'm still queuing TMs as well. Am I in queue? Was in queue. Okay. What the Thatcher doing? See, and this one,
Secure the
I
bomb.
never get to attack because I joined halfway through. I will get to attack one way or another. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Not ultra perfect because we're losing around already, but at least we get to attack in one turn. I'm with it. Hup. What up, King? How you doing?
Protect the bombs.
Mine going out.
Hey, he's a fucking EMP bazooka, bro. Little thatch.
Mine.
Bazooka!
Deploying jammer.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
Initiating jammer.
10 seconds remaining.
Placing bulletproof camera.
See ya.
5 seconds.
Thread mine out. Activating jammer.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Why do people make the holes there, bro?
Just follow my lead.
Jammer ready.
Gotta be a shitter thing. You don't always cut off as much of the video? Well, when you're in vertical view, yes. I try my best to include as much as possible the meat and potatoes,
Deploying
but
grenade.
it is a vertical view, so it's hard to get everything you want on the screen. Fair enough. This is the map? No, this is the modernization of theme park.
Adding my +1.
Like, what are these clowns doing?
I'm reloading.
The 3-man retake. And it works.
Friendly
One guy fell
victorious.
to his death.
Hostile
Okay
eliminated.
then. That's what I'll buy. Thunder, make a thunder with the lightning and the thunder. That's your time, baby. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. When we're attacking, you know damn well we're playing Thatcher and we're playing Knock. 100. 100. Thunder, make thunder with the lightning.
We need to locate a bomb.
All right. You want PC? Yes. Yeah, so the thing with TikTok is like I can show the entire screen, but it'll
Your
be
drone has found a
squished
bomb.
about as big as my camera, and there'll be a lot of dead space. So like I could do that. I just figured that it's like, you know, fill up the entire space and try to get as much as possible
10
on the
seconds.
screen. So
Insertion in 5 seconds.
what?
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
What? What's your sense? 55800 DPI.
Activating drone.
Cover me. Reloading. Level set. Loading back. Drones activated.
Miss me? Activating override. I got you!
Diffuser is online and active. Op 4 last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated.
Audi one taps. All right, now let's do the whole knock thing. That was a nice little clip for the Thatcher shit. That one tap was nasty. Which one? I shot like 5 bullets
We need to
around
locate a bomb.
and killed 4 of them.
Drone has located a bomb. Ten seconds to go.
Well, Bop, he done.
5 seconds to go. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Gunning for tech.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. We got a TM match. Let me go look who's in queue real quick. Sure.
Don't look at his perspective. He sprinted past the cloud.
Why my keybinds are reset? That's weird. I need to fix my keybinds. Toggle mute. Yes. Then delete. Well, definitely. Oh, it's because I'm typing. Oh, it's just making me type. It's not letting me do anything. Huh. I think I need to close Discord all the way.
Dude,
He
definitely does not have
Yeah, he's
any-
live. He's live.
Ban
He's
Sky,
live.
ban Sky, ban Sky.
Whoa, they're loud. Let's start Discord and admin. Oh, but how you doing? The one on Mozzie was a little bit of a cleaner shot, for sure. If I can call, oh, there it is. Bro, why does it make me fucking type? Why can't I unmute and unmute? That's gonna be annoying. Uh, put up and down. Kind of a weird button to put keybinds on, but I'll do it. Toggle mute.
John D.
Okay, I fixed those keybinds, but maybe I can do this. Toggle mute, which would be this, and then toggle deafen would be that.
These guys are slow to.
Okay. Cool. All right. Let's wrap this round up real quick and then go on my TM.
Reloading. See you around.
All right, TM time. Let's go. I have to add a guy named Trusting. Have you been liking it? It's been fun. It's been decent. Sorry, I had to kind of speed run that a little bit. All right. Boot it up. Ugh. On the main build. Thunder, feel thunder with lightning and the thunder. All right. Yeah, Thatch is a bit broken. I think people are just scared of change. I don't think Thatcher's broken really at all in any capacity. I think people are just petrified of change. They're like, bah, it's different now. Oh, bah. So. Jimmy Jammers jam his gun? Maybe, but I don't think that would really matter. Because that's 10 meters range. Why would you be stepping in a mute jammer, right? I gotta add this guy. Trust. Monaco is not in the game. Bummy. Not in the game. Nico's not in the game. Was that guy console? I just said it was console.
So is Libra gonna?
Oh shit.
Oh. Lock in team. Lock in team.
But talking shit while I was muted.
Dude,
Oh.
you're running ads on me, bro.
Nah, we was about to be like, is bro gonna indefinitely you?
Well, yeah, the game hasn't started yet, though, and people like to yap at me. I just, you know, keeping my sanity.
Type shit.
Who's yapping at you?
I mean, it's a TM server that lets anybody in with no matchmaking at all, so they let everyone in. So who isn't yapping?
Hey, there's some hidden gems in here, man. Come on.
Yeah, they're
Especially
very,
in
very, very hidden.
I'm a hidden gem.
And you're talking to one.
My fault. My fault. My
Yeah,
fault.
Oz, you gotta keep that shit to yourself, bro. Come on.
Yeah, no, that is my fault.
That was bad, bro.
Yeah, I know. I just had a little outburst. I know. I know. I'm sorry.
Alright,
Trusting.
let's lock in, guys.
Yeah,
We got this.
lock in. Trusting. Come on, trust.
Well, they changed a lot. I made some YouTube videos on everything they changed.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Oh my god. Oh.
What do you guys want to do? You want to go?
I wanna push solar.
Hey, library.
yeah?
Matter of fact, I go. Oh, we already have a groom. Open my camp. Got shot. W. W.
Malusi.
Your drone has found a bomb.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart. Well, not restart my game, but I'm gonna have to back out, change my settings, and come back like after this round. When you play the
10
test server, it
seconds
sets
before
all your shit to fucking ultra afterwards. What the fuck is this?
5 seconds to go.
Yeah, it always does that. It's so stupid.
No, mine's fine, bro. Mine hasn't changed.
You've
Well,
located a
mine's
bomb.
set to ultra and
Make
everything.
your
I'm
location.
losing like
Oh,
60
mine
frames.
definitely did. I already know mine did. Yeah, but actually no.
Our garage.
Reloading. Drone is online.
There we go.
No one's mez in the
Alright.
library.
Claymore ready.
No one's blue.
You said nobody's library.
Yeah, I'm in library now.
Check nobody.
Are they blue or no, Joe?
I don't think so. No one's top blue at least.
Can you face check
I took
everybody?
mez.
No one's top
I'll
blue.
face check. They have head holes on it though. I'll drone it.
I guess there's a Legion mine there.
I'm definitely feeling it.
There's a red dot on the last. No one's blue.
Target acquired. Good. Kawan deployed.
Oh my god, drone's up.
I'm dry. Loading new mag.
He's on half wall.
Is there an zombie still there or not?
That's a zombie.
It's still there. I don't know if it's
Oh, on my flank, dead. Never mind. That's Legion.
piano. Piano and B-side door.
Drop the diffuser.
All right, one's bathroom, half wall.
Piano sniper tower.
Those two like piano side.
Oh fuck.
Close piano.
Nice smoke.
Came on dead.
One's back, master.
Give me a second.
Stand by to witness the hunt.
Oh my, one's in bathroom. Rudy's
Yeah,
dead.
both are like bathroom master. But Callie does have the cross.
Where's he at bathroom?
Not sure.
Reviving him in closet.
I'm being set right now.
One op 4 remaining.
Yeah.
Op 4 eliminated.
Why did you get a kill streak? Damn.
I didn't know you downed him.
I didn't think you shot your gun. I didn't think you shot your gun, Blitz.
What is he doing?
You must have been lit. It didn't look like you shot your gun one time on my screen. You meleeed him, and then
Wait,
died.
Sen, did you reset?
No, I did not.
Wait, pause it.
Do we have hosts?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
have
yeah,
hosts. We have
All right.
hosts.
All right. I don't need to reset my entire game. I just have to turn settings that are on ultra down to like medium or something.
Yeah.
Because this is
Yeah,
crazy.
no worries, no worries.
This is crazy.
Wait, you run medium or you run low?
Usually like medium for stream.
Interesting. I see.
He said I'm gonna copy you. Hold on.
Nah, I run low. Other than shadows.
I mean, there's no tactical advantage for running it above low, besides shadows, obviously.
Is it? Bro, I
Shadows
thought I
is just
heard,
too OP to give up though. So.
Well, shadows you gotta run medium at least, or you're an idiot.
I heard that if you run like
Got you.
the highest on shadow, you could see more in certain situations.
Yeah, but you can still see it on medium, and then it does use more resources on high. But you have to have at least on medium, or you're a brain dead.
Yeah.
Literally, especially on the new maps, like you dead ass, you can just see all the shadows.
Oh yeah, you guys should see skyscraper like the karaoke room is fucking crazy.
Yeah,
It's a
on test server, yeah.
it's a party room.
It's crazy. Dude, the party room's so purple. Jesus.
You didn't pick an out Paragon, but it's cool.
Yeah, we can.
I'll give me something. No worries. There we
I
go.
got you, Monte. Okay.
I gave you Monty.
Need to use your
That's
drone
actually
to
good.
locate a
If
bomb.
we can use that. That's actually fun.
I think Fortress is pretty good. I'm kind of sad to take Sky out of the map.
I think they're out.
They're upstairs again.
We're upstairs again?
Your drone has found a bomb.
Yep.
Malusi, Aruni, all that.
Should I go Bravo
Honest-
instead?
Huh?
You could. I mean,
Yeah, I'll go Bravo.
wait, did I say Malusi?
Kind of like the way you just face check everything though. Kind of clears a lot.
I think anyone wasting a ban on Thatcher next season is
I have a Monty.
probably a noob.
Insertion in 10
Right
seconds.
now, if you did, so I don't know.
We don't have a Monte, and he is a hard breacher.
5 seconds before insertion.
Oh yeah, my bad. Sorry, I was playing on a different map.
You
No,
found the
I'm
bomb.
just saying that you have the only
Location
breach,
and
so
defuse it.
good luck.
Oh shit. Well, I took it off just now.
Did you?
It's fine.
Loading new mag.
I'm a little drunk right now.
Loading mag.
That's where you did.
Guard active.
Rusty, let me get my claymores down before you fuck with them.
Reloading.
Yeah. I realized that that's where kind of took me.
Someone's close on the gateway door.
Holy
Claymore
crap.
deployed.
Smoked.
You get the regate check?
Initiating hack. Resources ours. Hack disrupted. Hacking now.
Yo, Monte, you want to face check blue and stuff, and I'll hop in.
Oh, right on me, close by.
Check here.
Take me right on me. Shotgunner.
One's below.
There's one
Yo,
I'll
Nice one.
swing it.
Move to the right and I'll swing it. Move to the right.
It's on me.
That's so dope.
Nice.
The diffuser is now secured. The
One's
diffuser
below.
is no
He's on
longer in
front.
possession.
Bottom fireplace stairs. Like
You
stairs.
found
I don't care, bro. Bro, leave it
the
there.
diffuser has been secured.
One's in the
Oh, there's another one half wall. What?
Right here, Rony peeking. Right here. No, back up.
Oh, we don't have a hard breach. Duh.
Reloading.
What am I hearing?
Rony swing.
What am I doing?
We got it. He's like near near box
He is
shop.
on the stairs. Wait.
Yeah, I think he is on. Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's blue.
Still in piano.
He's close left, Joe.
Don't near bed.
That's-
Couple cameras.
That's
One's near
Malusi.
bed, one's near piano house.
What the?
Oh, that aim.
I'm reloading!
He's not.
I think I did injure him. Actually.
He's actively stream sniping and laughing about it.
Drop the
No, he's
diffuser.
like shopping here right now. Walking up into your left, Bravo. Close left, close left.
Down to
I
one
tried to drop
friendly.
shot him.
Might be bathroom, Joe. Look bathroom.
I know the band is bathroom.
Hey, Joe.
Peek in front of
You're dead to that.
He's
bomb.
literally on every stream
15
sniping. He's on TikTok and Twitch.
seconds. 10 seconds left.
A little bit more than half, I think.
Bro, what?
You gotta jump shot.
5 seconds left.
and then reinforcement.
Like, I don't know what it's
Good
Time
attempt,
limit
bro.
reached.
Good attempt. Good attempt. Oh, if I was a little bit faster, I could have won that. Or if I just played passes. Alright, though. Ain't that right, Paragon?
What happened? Sorry?
Nothing. I'm just talking to myself. It's okay.
Oh, you're just talking? Oh, my bad.
I'll just go. I'll go somewhere else. It's okay.
Yo, what's up, Way?
Did Way call you?
No, he's in the stream and he's DMing me.
I know.
We need to locate a bomb.
He's in every stream that I have on right now.
Who is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
someone-
Lucas
someone-
guy, he's in every stream, bro.
Lucas, what you doing? He needs every advantage he can get.
Go for the.
Every single one.
Dude, go for the.
Alright, yo,
wide
yo,
side.
yo, yo, wait, hold on. Yo,
Take
let's just do my
backside,
strat,
bro.
dude. Let's just do my strat, dude. Take backside, get long angle open. Go for the,
I'm gonna play Osa then. Yeah.
Oh, it's also gonna
10
be his
seconds
last
before
TM
insertion.
for a
We
bit.
need to hit Vana or something, no?
We have no EMPs either.
5 seconds to go.
You know, we just
Should
need
be a
nades.
problem.
I just need somebody to nade the boiler wall.
Your mission is to
I
locate and
can get
defuse
it.
a bomb.
Let me check.
And then I'm gonna grim everything off. And go for plant. Well, I don't have bomb, but that's the plan.
Let's drunk car garage.
That's better, by the way.
It's my last TM.
Boiler's double reinforced.
This is just too. It's just so fucking dumb.
I can make the wall.
Like you literally can't play this without getting shoot type. That's all I'll do.
What's your delay?
Careful, back up.
Yo,
Can
fat ass.
you back up?
Back
Oh,
up.
it's not gonna really matter, but it's just fucking annoying.
Get out, quick, man.
Blue door.
Oh my god, he's half health right now.
We're gonna need somebody to sit on this long angle. Go for plant. Give me bomb.
Grim, what are you doing?
Let me get bomb.
Oh, you want it?
Cover the
There you go.
diffuser. The diffuser has been secured.
Alright, somebody hold long angle while I go for plant.
Can I get a flash guys?
Yo, son, I can put a.
You have located a bomb.
Just land.
Diffuser's online.
Thanks.
One friendly operator
Can't see
remaining.
shit with this smoke. One up.
Oh, rotate behind you.
Behind you,
Rotate it.
right here.
Oh my.
Good try. Good attempt, brother. Good.
That's right.
Dude, there was so much smoke in there, I could not see shit.
Yeah, we yinged our entire team and then we got fucked.
The only thing I'll say there is that we probably need a flank from just because we're going to execute so hard.
I don't even think we needed a ying for real. We were holding that shit down. It's whatever.
It's fine.
Alright,
Shit
we'll
out
get
here.
rid of here.
Fucking
Little
everybody is,
Burly.
Crutcher running every round. Is DMR gonna fix it?
They're getting ready to remove those ACOGs, bro, with that Cade buff.
Oh, word.
They're getting ready to remove it. Yeah.
Why don't they just give it to every gun again, bro?
Nah, bro.
I'm
I
Ozzy's
mean,
boyfriend.
honestly, that's actually
ask
better than
him.
playing against DMRs, bro.
But it's alright.
Ozzy's boyfriend ask him is crazy.
My king Ozzy. Yo, wait,
What is he saying right now?
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
People ask me why I'm emotionless most of the time. It's
Either
so I don't
are.
get pissed off and react
Uh,
to all the annoying
we'll go
shit
striker.
all the
Just
time.
push office.
Well, this is
Actually,
more.
no,
No,
don't
this
go
is
back.
4-3. It's just on TikTok. I have it scrunched, so you guys can see more of the game. But I am on 4-3. I know it looks weird, but it is 4-3.
Run that blitz. Let's push up solar. Me and you, Blitz. I'm gonna need you to face check everything.
Oh.
Yep. Hopefully it's
10
like
seconds.
for last game and then
I'm gonna drone it out first.
Said that out, he said that out loud. He's
Yo,
dead.
Blitz, just hop in
Yeah,
bathroom
Five
window.
hopefully
seconds to
push
go.
upstairs this time.
Yeah.
Yo, Blitz,
you
hop in
said-
bathroom window, okay?
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Okay, you did say, oh, we're not taking bird this time. 100% you did say that.
Yeah. Chillin' John?
Claymore ready.
Pushing from bathroom window.
Reloading. Drone active.
Nobody's in your solar. Nobody's in your solar. Nobody's in your master. I think we're good.
It's obvious.
The zombie dead.
No, there's no one here.
Kawan deployed.
There's a shield here too. Playing off a shield.
This soul strike, I think.
Yo,
Wait,
can we get circle
let
bridges
me
right here,
fuse it,
Terran?
let me fuse it.
Target acquired.
I got the shield, I think.
Reloading. Cover me.
Got the shield.
Hello.
We have flanks.
I have 30 bullets left.
Can you group it again, real quick?
Launching
Still
flank
on
right
blue.
now.
I missed that one. Frostmat. That was a Frostmat library. Duh. I got 2 guys. I killed everyone in library.
You have located a
Yeah.
bomb.
Almost stuck.
The diffuser has been secured. The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
I have your piano flank.
One op 4 remaining.
Nice, good job.
Op 4 eliminated.
Good
Friendly mission
push.
successful.
Push. Stop.
Don't know any other TMs? No, there aren't really.
Not a headshot.
Yeah, I don't know why he was hiding down there that whole round, but I guess.
I thought he was gonna flank. Like, no one flanks.
He waited a little too long to flank. Get rid of that Mav. Get rid of that Mav.
We do like Mav Grim or something?
Mav Ace or Thermite.
Say Ace?
Say the Ace.
Double
Say
Harbor or
the Ace.
something?
They probably ban Kate here.
Ram?
No. Ram's only useful on like that one site. And even then, it's like, most people don't play that vertical because you're so afraid of getting flanked, especially with teammates you don't know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But they did ban a
Up or
zombie,
down,
so we
up or
could play
down,
the
up or
Cade.
down.
Say up.
Go up.
It was
And
probably a
feel-
little bit of phantom pressure, though. So.
Feel them out. See
Play a
how they
little-
play.
I'll play a little bit of support. Why not?
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Reloading!
What role do I play? I play flex. I play kind of whatever the team needs.
Bang!
On defense, I kind of play whatever I'm feeling at the moment.
Throwing the bait.
If I need to shoot, I go alibi. If I need util, I'll go like bandit arcade or something.
Setting the bait. Deploying my trump card.
There are still like
seconds
solar
left.
windows or a big window.
Proximity alarm out.
Oh, you had a camp prep
Proximity
here.
alarm.
Surveillance on
I'm a
bomb.
whole
Op
big
4
window.
has a
I wouldn't
diffuser.
hold that shit.
Paragon's down there. Yeah, Paragon, they drove you out by the way.
Oh shit.
Basic TM's back. Yeah.
Changing max.
Be fun.
Sensor on. Let's see what I can find.
They're droning up blue
Big
right
window. Why is this host on east? We're also cheating with the host.
One's just baiting outside right now.
Jesus.
Diversity.
A bomb has been located by Op 4.
Bro, these motherfuckers have cams everywhere, bro.
Yo, one's
Holy
pushing
fuck.
solar right now on solar repel.
Jokovi's K9 window.
Are they? Is there like a claymore on?
No idea.
No, no idea.
Is he still on solar repel right now?
He's on mud.
I believe so.
He's on mud, bro.
Not in solar repel.
Okay, he must have rotated.
Drone in library.
Drone on this ping, I think. Another one's droning.
Ash.
They're Deimos tracking me.
Come towards me if you can.
He canceled.
Yeah, they're pushing me K9 kind of heavy right
Roam
now.
clear of doom.
Yeah, he's in Gitno, dude.
Yeah,
He
he's
just
in.
walked into Gitno.
Reloading!
Are we letting him walk?
Get my camera.
Look, piano just
Enjoy.
in. 3 people
Get
piano.
my camera.
They top blue or no?
Yeah. Piano.
Too many roams.
Op 4 has destroy it.
Alright. Nice. Winnable.
Jokovi's probably half wall.
Located the diffuser. Destroy it.
We have to play. We have to stick this right now.
Yeah.
Come on.
Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
I can't see. Hold on. Oh, I
Damn, and he didn't even
Failed to
get
disable the diffuser. Op 4 has acquired a
Yo,
bomb.
we gotta play sight, dude. Or at
They
least
just
some more
just
people.
walked in piano.
I mean, they just walked in
It-
piano, to be honest.
Yeah, no one there.
Yeah.
That's not even. I don't know.
That's not even, yeah, roams.
Yeah, it's like there's like one position to play on site, and that's like half wall watching piano. You don't need to watch K9 if you make the kill holes, because we can just watch it from master. But I was there watching K9, so
Protect the bombs.
Right off.
No worries. We almost clutched up.
It's
you
the
know.
white one.
Bro. Paragon, like I was blinded, so I was like slow walking. I wanna, like, miss it. I wanna like walk through the door and get go.
Even then, I was
Proximity alarm out.
Alright,
Proximity
fine,
alarm
we win
out.
it, boys.
I got them both down, bro. I was so well clutched.
Yeah, it's fun. They're playing boiler.
nice shot. Yeah, but the guys on site just got mowed down.
I always forget the
No.
shield, dude.
Alright.
Gosh. Ran Jordan for no
Down to
reason.
10 seconds.
Yo, look for fucking like red drones. They have
5
drones
seconds
everywhere,
left.
that's right.
Yeah, I saw that, bro. I was like,
Proximity
yeah, I
alarm.
just get off camera. There's like 2 people there.
Always room for
Bomb
more.
locations are secure.
Oh, Baron.
Time for a diversion.
Are you serious? Wow. Red of the
The
bullet.
fireplace game is still up. One's on your bird. Yeah.
Running mud.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
Mod dead.
Oh, what a C4.
Car garage.
impact? Do you want to take this when I impact it?
Sorry, not sorry.
Boiler, boiler. That's where my bed.
Loading new mag!
Another one,
Think, car
friend.
garage?
Op 4, last stop standing.
Oh my
Op 4
god.
eliminated.
God.
Mission
Oh,
successful.
God, good night. Oh,
Oh, okay.
good night, door.
We're still locked from last game.
I told you, dude. I told you. I'm on something right now. I don't know what I'm on. I'm on something though. Drop 17.
No way you call me
Yeah,
robot, not even bot.
NPC. You know what? I'm feeling Warden. Hold on. Maybe it's a sign? Watch me. I'm
Secure the
gonna break.
bomb.
It is not a sign. Do not get in that.
Look, I got a do on piano window. We're locked.
Nah, I'm watching Neville just
You got thrown like that.
Throwing the bait.
Man, I got a smoke stack.
God, you're on. They have nothing else to say. They just got booped on that round. I don't know.
10 seconds left.
Setting down my +1.
Professor Oak.
5 seconds
Throwing
left.
proximity alarm.
That's funny, bro.
Proximity alarm out.
Hey, you know, all these
Guy
old
out
jokes,
for
they
Op
can
4
get
attempting
kind of
to defuse
annoying,
your
but
bomb.
like they don't talk about fucking randoms like this. So there you go.
They don't though.
They don't.
Wow, Legion, how much?
He's like rushing.
I'm not gonna lie.
He's gonna rush solo.
Bait.
Let's say trophy window. Kind of journeying West Main a little bit.
What was that?
Big window, I think.
Big window.
Sounds like he's fucking far away. So
You think he's up on the fucking
gazebo.
Fucking yeah.
Audio kind of sounds like it.
Here, I'll pace check it to find out.
One walking in bar.
Too like he is. Weird, bro.
Throw a war up for me. Where's that beaver?
West Main.
Sounds like bottom solar. Trophy.
Guess I'm getting spotted. Like what?
We have a low solar beam.
Outside bathroom window, I want to say, or
That
piano.
puts me so hard right now.
Still bar. It's buck.
Bro, is he still?
One's on my
I'm
piano
scared.
window.
Might be walking up as over.
There's like 3 on me, bro. Ash, Dokkaby.
Fucked up the C4.
Still like bathroom, piano
Oh,
windows.
this is just know where I'm at, dude. Like, without even droning.
That Lucas
It's in general. But yeah, I mean, the loot. Yeah, whatever.
No cams.
I'm on cams right now, don't worry. Oh, you might want to shoot your camera behind you. Maybe not.
Fine.
On the window right now. I
Piano
can see
window,
you.
piano
Right in the window, Legion.
Coming back up.
It's left side, swinging you. Left, right. Nice shot.
Nice.
Where's that grim
Shoot the
at?
camera above you, by the way, Legion. Above you, on piano.
That's grim. That's grim.
Fuck, where?
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Oh, we prayed.
Op
We
4,
prayed.
last
That
stop
was K9.
standing.
Are you holding K9, Sin?
Yeah, you got to be careful reinforcing as well because I have to hold it in a shit way. You know.
Lit.
No worries. We have a camera right above you right now. They know no one's.
Good shit.
Friendly victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Good stuff, boys. Good
Damn,
stuff,
Jelly
good
John,
stuff.
show what's up.
John got this.
What is
Yo, I'm low-key liking Warden right now. Lock me in. Trusting. Do you trust me? Trusting. Come on.
Oh, just play Vigil on site, man. What are you talking about?
Vigil.
Duh.
What do we not want to play? Dokkaby, Grim?
We got. We
Or Grim.
Dokkaby.
Grim.
I'd
I'd
Grim,
take.
Grim,
They have they ran Grim yet?
They've
They
run
have
Grim
ran
like
it.
every
They ran
round.
it a couple
But he's been
Yeah,
pretty
we
bad.
just-
He's been pretty bad.
I haven't seen him one fucking me.
Bro, he's shit.
So bad.
He's
He
actually
missed
shit.
every bees, bro.
What's bro doing?
Piano didn't even get.
Are we running bar?
Ooh, should I go? Should I have some
Bar.
clash action?
Alright, I'll run the castle. Somebody run the deployable shield.
No, fuck, wrong.
Is that
option.
right?
Unc about to
Fuck,
do
right.
No,
Fuck,
I've responded enough for them.
Dick mute.
I've responded too
Secure
much
the area.
already.
Keep the bombs protected.
Sorry, I'm gonna go hide in mud. I'm gonna take a piss.
Them like this is gonna sound really egoy, so stay tuned. But them getting responsive from me in a siege game is like the highlight of their siege career.
I feel so wrong.
Loading new magazine!
It's just how it is.
Be advised,
Very
bomb
fucking
location
egoy,
has been
but
compromised.
where's all this random hate coming from?
Throwing
Down
alarm!
to 10
Right?
seconds.
Where's it coming from?
Trouble! Proximity
There's only one thing I can think of. Go.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Setting up a diversion.
Does it rerun? No. Live. They are joining it sound though.
Here's a snack.
I got my castle.
He just joined out West Man.
Drones on West.
Honestly, I'm reinforcing this
West
side.
stairs, west stairs, west
I'm
stairs.
gonna have to give this up. Oh my god, I almost got wall banged.
Is he on him?
He shot Cam, but he was walking up.
One's like trophy window.
Upper roof?
Free.
I'm reloading!
Ooh, that's bottom West Main too.
Floor is no good.
I kind of can't hold this blue anymore.
Dude, hold blue. I have your cross right here.
Okay, man.
Just don't peek up. I'll play when they peek up, okay? When he shoots at me, that's when you peek up.
They saw me.
Oh, don't worry. You don't have to.
One's pushing my mud, I think.
Heard.
Walking up. Get ready to shoot. Get ready to peek.
That was bud.
Deploying my trump
Door,
card.
the door out, swinging out, swinging out.
Yeah, I can't hold this shit.
Oh, yeah, no,
I have
don't
to
peek
look.
up, please.
Oh, bottom blue, bottom blue, bottom blue. Walking up, walking up.
Op 4, last stop standing.
That's one hopped in piano. Hopped in piano.
Friendly victorious. Hostiles
It
eliminated.
is.
Boy,
Hey, gosh. Part of the
W. 17 and 5 last game, 11 and 5.
You're actually just cheating, bro.
I know.
Stream sniping.
I know.
And they were stream sniping crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Annoying.
Crazy.
It is what it is. GG's. It is what it is. It be what it be. Hungry? Yeah, I'm trying to take a break from it because I literally am just playing guys that are going to stream snipe the fuck out of me in that game. Like, it's honestly just kind of a pain in the ass. Like, I can play a TM, and yes, I can play a match, but then I'm going to get stream sniped the entire fucking time. Is that worth it? I don't really fucking know, honestly. But at least I got slammed. Yeah.
Friendly drone drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Mid slay, like he's literally in Twitch and TikTok at the same time while in the game. Like shit is a joke, and the mods won't do shit about it. Oh, Ginto, how you doing? So it's like it's up for me to either deal with it or don't play. Choose one.
Proceed to bomb's location and
It is what it is, and it be what it be. And if it ain't easy, leave it to me.
Stay clear of the blast! Drone activated.
Okay, fair enough. I saw blood.
Loading new mag.
Cluster charge activated. Cluster charge deployed. Cluster charge activated. Cluster charge going up. Fire in the hole!
you've dropped the diffuser.
All right, Jen. How's the streaming keep going for you? It's been good. It's been all right. Stream's been pretty good too. So it's been pretty all right
Drone is ready.
so far today. Jamaican food. What's Jamaican food, Ginto? Have I tried Arc Raiders yet? Yes, I have a variety channel where I play exclusively Arc Raiders. It's honestly been really fucking fun.
Down to one friendly.
Yeah, I don't think I dropped that hatch when there's several people staring at it.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Bro, those guys. I literally can't talk in general chat. It's just a bunch of fucking random ass no name motherfuckers.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
They're so mad. I call them out for stream sniping because they are. I'm like, Lucas guy, bro, got caught in fucking not even 4K. He got caught in 5K on like every streaming platform I have, and somehow I'm the idiot. The guy's fucking name is what it is on in the game. Like, I'm stupid.
5 seconds to go.
Guy is a complete moron.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location.
Bro, that's not me, bro. That's not me,
Diffuser is no
bro.
longer in your possession.
Yeah, you say that afterwards. Because you're afraid of getting banned. Weird. Jesus fucking Christ, Capkin. God damn it. Jerk chicken, cabbage salad. Ooh. Cheaters are smart. They wouldn't have to cheat. That's valid, actually. Oh my god, how many frost
One
mats is
friendly
around?
operator remaining. All friendlies have been eliminated.
Dude, full-time streamer? Yes. Yeah, I want to be able to stop my name is the same on everything I got. I mean, if the guy's name in game is Lucas, right? It doesn't take a rocket scientist to be like, you know what? He might be sniping because his in-game name is Lucas. His name on my Twitch channel is Lucas, and his name on my TikTok live is Lucas. And he typed within seconds of each other on every single one. I don't know, bro. You know, when I hear hoofbeats, I'm thinking it's a horse, personally, but I'm gonna tell you, man, it's coincidence, man. It's coincidence. Yeah, I'm sure there's 3 different Lucases that all came together at the same time. Yeah, for sure.
Be ready to engage Op 4.
For sure. Now you got your boyfriends in chat right now, just like fucking attacking me nonstop because I literally put out the evidence and caught it in 4K, but somehow I'm the bad guy. Bro, I'm ignoring the fucking Discord. Don't bring that stupid shit to my stream or you're gonna be gone. Yeah, this is, you guys are gone.
Doorway trap.
Yeah, there's
Stay
another
clear of
one.
blast zone. EDD prime.
10 seconds
Anyone
left.
else?
Clear of
Anyone
blast
else?
zone.
Anyone
5
else?
seconds
Anyone
left.
else? You want to stop you?
Op 4
Incognito? I don't think
located
that
bomb.
much
Get ready
energy
to
went into
engage.
it.
Yes, electroglow is on. Swapping mags.
Why do you think that nobody fucking streams in this fucking server? Why are there no streamers playing in TMs right now? Rank's pretty unplayable. Where are all the streamers, bro?
One friendly operator remaining.
Holy, oh. No, just get me out of that. Bro! Is that guy fucking cheating? Are we fucking for real? Are we for real, brother? You gotta be gone. Brother, you have to, like,
Operators
send in
prepare to engage.
so much information to get him on to do anything. Which guy was he? I'm pretty sure it's the guy killing everyone. There it is, Frost. Okay. Okay, do I need to watch anything more? Well, let's watch it. I mean, maybe that's just where he wants his crosshair. Okay, okay. No, no, bro, no. Brother! I don't need to watch any more of that. This game's gonna make me go crazy, bro. Yeah, because like I'll show you guys how difficult it is to make a ticket. Look at this shit. Select category. I want to. Sniping. Match ID. Like fucking like, oh my god. It's not even worth it. To report a random motherfucker just so they can just for someone else to do it the very next game. Like what's the fucking point? Like so much effort to get someone banned. We have influence. No, I don't have influence, brother. These are EU guys. This is an EU server. My word carries 0 weight with EU players that are like plat. The mods are like plat and gold. They don't know who I am. So my word carries 0 weight. I don't want to be the guy just bitching and crying the entire time. I just want to play fucking games, man. That's it. That's all I want to do. That's all I'm trying to do.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing.
No,
its
Devil.
location.
That guy in that last game on Theme Park was definitely a fucking cheater. I didn't even watch the rest. It was cash, and the guy was blatant as fuck. It looked like a bronze that installed walls to play the game. It's like, dude, what? The drone was at my feet. Am I really gonna watch that entire theme park and really show you it in 4K? I saw enough that I know that he's cheating. Do you want me to look at the rest? Because like I will gamble everything I own that that guy on theme park was cheating.
5 seconds to go. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Will you match me? I've been playing too much test server though. Like I was a little rusty starting that game. I warmed up after like 5 or 6 rounds there, but.
Throwing frag.
40 health. That's fair. I peeked into it.
I'm changing max.
That was fair.
Device converted. Okay, I'm ready.
I mean, I can watch it back, but like, this will be like in 4K, like bullshit. Like, I can tell after like 1 to 2 kills if the guy is a blatant cheater or not. I can watch. He dropped 7 kills in 2 rounds, so
Operators prepare
I
to
can watch it,
engage.
and it'll be obvious. But nothing crazy there, right? guy moves like he's a silver at best.
Operators prepare to engage.
Where- he killed. Oh, someone jumped in a frostbite of his. The crosshair placement. The crosshair placement just doesn't even make sense either. It just doesn't make sense. He looks like a little silver that just got walls because he got fucking tired of being a shit can. Anyways, enough of that bullshit. All right. It's always the 1.5 top 500 champs that move like silvers that are quote unquote legit. Are you calling me out right now? That felt like a shot. That felt like a shot.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
We're not playing this map. Yeah, I'll queue TMs again because at the very least, stream's doing good because of it. So I'll do that. I'll jump in the test server for now until the game starts. One thing I know for damn sure is that this fucking TM hub is definitely dead the second rank drops. No one's gonna be playing this shit. There's literally zero mod support. And all the mods that are North American only have trainee mods, so they can't even do anything with it. Good luck and ignore the negative Nancy's. Hey, have a good one, Raging. Peace out, baby. Good luck in your raids. I'm trying not to be more positive energy. Just channel that positive energy for a little bit. Enough bitching. I can only bitch for so long. But the reason why I bitch is that I don't actually want to get chalked. And when I kind of just let it out, I don't internalize it at all. So maybe you guys think I complain a lot, but honestly, I do that so I don't actually get mad and I can keep going. So, I mean, you internalize it, it's going to start leaking out anyways, and then you're going to hate the game. You're going to hate being here. You're going to hate doing everything you're doing. You'll turn into Macy J that just hates playing the fucking game. Just literally tells everyone that he's playing just because so he can get paid. It's like, what's the fucking point? Macy J thinks that I play with cheaters. This guy has his head shoved up his ass so fucking far. Like, he needed to be on Battlefield, honestly. Like, he does not have the mentality for Siege. It is a good thing. He'll be way better off. Yeah, letting it out little by little and then move on to the next. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm 0% pissed off, but that's because I've been fucking bitching for like 10 minutes. What's your favorite thing in the new season? I'm gonna say either Thermite, Maverick Grenades, or Knock DMR. What are those three? Also, Mute 2 speed is kind of nice. There's a few good things. I haven't found one single thing with this season that I've been like, like this season's gonna be ass, bro. Like, no, like everything that's dropped has been like relatively, honestly, pretty good. Is it enough to quote unquote hashtag save Siege? I don't know, but is it a step in the right direction? Yes, because it felt like they worked around 5, 6, 7 different operators, right, in their interactions with each other, and didn't make any of them significantly worse. That they're unfun and unplayable. So, I think they did a good job this season. Coming up now, real question is, how's cheater scene gonna go? If cheater scene is dialed back, awesome. But as someone that literally just played a cheater in casual, I'm not super excited. There's match found, but where the fucking match at though? It's funny when I call someone out for stream snapping, somehow they magically don't want to play another game. Weird. Community, man, is fucking.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
Throwing F-Not.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Match found with no match.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Round 4. I don't even know to attack. And I gotta play one single fucking round? No. No. What, Mocha? How you doing? Where are the rank players out though, man? No, it's end of season, so people really aren't trying to play ranks, but fuck, man. Like, I know it's TMs and people are going to stream snap. I get that. I know that. I know it's always going to fucking happen. I get it. But I just don't want to. I want to pretend and live in an ignorance bubble. That's like, don't tell me. Don't tell me you're a fucking loser. I don't want to know. Have a good one, Goober. Maybe I'll DM HUD. Slime ball's not on. Let me know if you guys end up needing one. I'm bored as fuck. Holy Q times, brother. I just started playing more console low key. Oh, that'd be good. Oh, Karina, how you doing? Can everyone play the test server? If you're on PC, yes. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. That is, if you are on PC. You guys want to check out the mouse pad? New merch store. Hold up. Check this shit out. Look at this. Wham. Desk mat. Oh, it's upside down. Yeah, look at that. Gee. It's pretty cool. I gotta roll this up though. That's good enough. All right. It's knock time. Knock time, knock time, knock time. Load them up. Final record. Oh, hold up. Hello.
Curved, wrong.
Let's go. We got SenVale.
Shmeek, I saw you won your game. Good job.
Dang.
You didn't win a rank game.
His winning prize was
Need to use your
Oh
drone to locate
yeah,
a bomb.
I could have told you that. Shmeek saves all of his energy for comp, and then
That
in
guy
ranks,
was
horrible.
shit-talking, teabagging, shooting bodies, and he fucking lost.
Oh no.
What, did you say anything to him?
No, he was just shit-talking in the interview.
Be
before the
advised, your
game.
drone has located a
We
bomb.
played them in the group stage, and like we beat them, but like we didn't really care. And he's like, "Yeah, those guys thought they won the Super Bowl when they beat us."
Who is
And I
this?
tapped to him before the game, Spiff, that he was
Ah.
in for like
Yeah.
he was
Disrupt.
on Spiker's old team. And then he was shit talking. I'm like, bro, nobody cared when we won. And then he was teabagging.
10 seconds to insertion.
I don't know why, like, he's trying to start.
5 seconds to go.
You beat a Pro League player. Wow.
I don't think he's bad.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
No, well, he was on that Astralis team, though.
Yeah, the Disrupt team too, wasn't
That's
it?
what I remember him from.
Yeah, I don't remember
Disrupt.
from the fucking Spiker days.
Then he was on Caravelle last season.
I feel like that's sad though. Imagine that being your peak was your first team you've ever been on, and then you just like can't get back.
Yeah, you'd be a toxic piece of shit.
Reloading.
Yeah, I'm not saying that to like diss him or anything. I'm just saying I would hate to be in this situation because like that was his ever ever like pro league thing was 6 invitational. They made top 4, and it's just been like.
He thought he was a dog,
I mean,
and then he
that's
got
pretty
humbled.
hard
He
to
got
top
brought
that.
back to earth.
Pretty hard
Yeah.
to top that, you know?
Yeah, I don't think you're ever getting back, but
It's pretty hard to top it. He's never made an event after
he
this.
came back to T1, yeah.
That would just suck. That was like your first thing.
Yeah, we were that man over there. How about me reloading? Why we would not be yelling at each other on TT. I know, I would not have cared last game. I would have been nice.
You guys see Sky's TK with chicks?
Yeah.
It was amazing. Sky was getting mad at chicks for not bringing a shotgun, making rotates. So Sky ran up to him and was like staring at him, and then chicks was making a rotate with the deagle, lines of sight, and ended up just hitting him in the head with a deagle shot.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Sky got TK because he walked in front of chicks who was making, like it's not even chicks' fault.
It was like if you're at a gun range and somebody that's like jumped in front of you. He's like spraying downfield and you just like kind of Mr. President in front of him. Mr. President! Up against a wall, literally barreled to the wall, and Sky somehow walked in front of him.
Yeah, dude. Oh, I laughed so hard.
Crazy.
I laughed so hard. It was good.
Being a back.
I mean, they're gonna lose that game anyway.
I'm gonna get a Herman Miller for Christmas.
Yo, NFX! Yo, I'm gonna show you guys tech real quick with the knock TMR. I'm gonna show you guys tech real quick.
Who?
What Donkey said.
Well, Lecky was telling us.
I'm gonna show you guys tech real quick.
Shit information source.
Do you
I
guys
was,
know?
It 'cause, like,
Who said that?
I'm sorry. But
Those guys are too
like
competitive. They're not gonna forfeit. They're
People
just gonna
like
plug
Lecky
it.
will just
Use your
like
drone to
say
locate a
shit
bomb.
as like facts.
Indigo. What?
We got told
Bro,
that
he thought
Drone has located a bomb.
I can never believe
What?
anything that guy says now.
Oh, Eos is the one. Who gave him that info?
Probably.
Nah, I don't.
Well, he's friends. He's best friends with Uzi. That's their friend group. Is like Lecky, him, and Eos. Or Eos, Uzi, and Lecky. They're like
Yeah,
circle.
but, like I don't think.
10 seconds.
AOS heard it from Uzi, and like he was probably there as well.
5 seconds before insertion.
Oh, for NFX?
Either
I
way,
figured.
it's rolling, so.
Okay. Guys, let me show you guys tech real quick. Look at this.
Defuse it.
DMR Iron Sights, right? DMR Iron Sights with the ability active.
Everybody's too competitive. Like, even though, like, they wanna win.
I'm not gonna lie, like I feel like when people were just saying that they're gonna forfeit, it was just because like right when all the main game was happening, like with the roster,
everybody's getting
so people are
sniped,
just
yeah.
like people are like overreacting, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna forfeit.
It's like, no,
Well,
the thing to do is just hug. You have to block.
I would only believe if I believe Leo mostly because I feel like
Boy.
it's a Leo thing.
My one weakness, hiding in a corner.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
My one weakness.
Loading new mag.
Well, there's no one else. There's no other
top
competition.
two.
So low-key, yeah.
The diffuser is now secured.
Alex is kind of chopped now, like
Yeah, now that Alex is fucking horrible.
LFO maybe.
They low-key could have made PL if they
They
stuck
could
together.
make a lower bracket, man. I don't think I would.
Lights on.
Drop the diffuser.
Alex? They look pretty bad. Like, I don't know. They shoot 7-1.
Watch this classic area though.
No, it's Spiff.
Yeah, I guess shit talk, so he
One friendly operator remaining.
Shield above me on the pizza. Run out pizza to see if there's one there like brownie number.
Op 4 last operator standing.
That might be there's some method, bro. It's just like T style.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Nice.
Bro, like, maybe like T2 teams can't scrim enough to like literally like get to that level of like coordination. I think.
Anyone that cans, you can't have a life, bro.
Well, Alex can if they had a rival, obviously, but they
I
just
mean, no,
picked up a guy.
it's just about like mentality.
Plus times a week.
Huh?
Are you saying
No.
how to?
That's a
Some
Schmink's
whatever,
thing
sure.
about scrim frequency.
Oh, dude, Alex still scrims like 5 times a week or more.
Well, I feel like they got like 3 scrims with that guy.
They were scrimming with him a lot.
Need to use your drone to
I think
locate a
your
bomb.
team is the team that scrimmed the most in this off stage, and that says something.
That still crazy me. They had that big ass gap. Like that's
Maybe
such a L.
maybe Carnage or I don't know.
I think Karn scrims a lot. They were like double scrims. I saw at least a 4 East in there. Karn posted it.
It was you
Are we
or
playing,
Carn
or
that
what's
scrimmed
going
the
on here?
most.
What's going on here?
Drone has located a bomb.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
Is Schmink on his main?
Bro, what do you mean?
Insertion in 5 seconds.
Oh, are we playing?
Yes.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Who's playing? Gilly, you out?
Me and Zonky are out. I think Gilly's still playing.
Is Donkey out? I thought Donkey was
I'm
in.
playing.
You're playing? You're playing with Schmink still? You're like, never again.
Never. I'd say Schmink was playing.
And then you told us 10 minutes later?
We got my poet though.
Oh, you're getting dropped, man.
That's what HUD said. HUD literally dropped Schmink.
No, you guys were taking the ball a second. And then he
Oh, of course you don't give a fuck.
Like,
You're in the
guys.
ult.
Alright, guys. Yeah, I don't rage on you.
One miner can.
Yeah, that's not.
You guys all start spectating me lagging, and then you want to start talking. So yeah, we'll see how far that talking gets you.
See, this is what we've been doing.
Op 4
You
last
just, like,
stop standing.
Do some banter, he'll fucking throw your shit.
There's no banter. There's no banter. Like hello.
Are we playing or are we fighting?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes.
Okay, okay.
Alright, am I in the lobby?
You're in your lobby.
Where's my invite?
You're in a lobby somewhere.
You're in
Where's
your
my
lobby. We're in
invite?
our lobby.
Where's my invite?
I don't know, HUD dropped you from the sack. I don't know what's happening.
My poet, can I have your spot?
I dropped you. You guys gotta grow a fucking pair. Like fuck, man. As all said the same thing. You just want to fucking change the narrative when you undeafens.
I didn't say shit. I just said I'm gonna go eat, so. But yeah, Zonky should stand on business.
Where's Gilly at? All right, can we get people in here?
I'm booting up. I was on the test server. Booting up.
Out.
Join
We're
up.
playing or what?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
We're waiting on SenVale. We're gonna queue when he gets in.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm booting up.
Me so
I'm
too.
booting up. I'm booting up.
Yes.
If I like the vibes, I'm gonna swap accounts.
If I
Me
like
pitching or what?
the
He likes
vibes.
the vibes.
I like the vibes.
That's a big dog.
Big dog on campus.
Oh wow. Always change my graphics to fucking Ultra Max every time I load back in, bro.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that shit.
Big dog. Oh.
Alright, I'm in the game. I'm loading. Join the lobby. I got an invite from Shmeek and Zonky. Which one do I join?
Oh,
Pick your poison.
up to you.
You want to win, or do you want to win even harder?
Wow.
Win even harder. What does that even mean?
Means you're gonna win harder.
Teak, let's go. I need one.
Back, bitches.
It's me, SenVale, Gilly, Vipoa. We need you.
I'm good. I'm playing BO7.
We'll just get Renee when he's back.
Is HUD?
For Spring, sooner or later you're gonna end up with no one to play with. Tonight.
Bro, I could go.
What happened? What happened? HUD, did you
Spring
leave?
through, and some guy on the team. Some
No,
guy
HUD
dropped
is not
23
off. Schmidt got
kills.
dropped from the stat.
I didn't
And now
Some guy dropped 23 kills against us in a rank game. I'm pretty
He
sure
was
it was a
cheating,
cheater.
but it's fine.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, bro, fuck this iOS update, dude. God.
They went 23 and 4 in a rank game. I actually cannot remember the last time I've ever seen that.
HUD, go to my screen share real quick.
Yeah, 1 sec.
Would they not call this as a skin, a gadget skin, to like for a free round?
They give you a warning.
I mean, I think that's stupid though. Fucking Valcam, like, actually, I don't know. A Valcam might kind of.
Because I know the other
I think a
Valk
Valcam
Elite.
actually is.
Oh fuck! I forgot I was still in the TM.
I know the
Whoops.
Valk Elite.
Trends were like banned.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, bro.
I think those are like the 2 only ones that should be gone though. Everything else is just like kind of whatever.
Well,
I mean, bro, that's fucking bright purple.
No, but it has like.
It's been cute for
silver,
like
you know?
fucking an hour.
Been better in some situations.
Oh, it's bright purple and gold.
Okay.
And I saw him TK that round. They won the round. Like.
Maybe Sky's better did.
I remember that. Rad ran that cam against us.
You think like Sky's like the IGL of the team, like you, HUD? So when he's dead, he's still able to control his minions.
Oh, HUD Q.
I don't think Scott's an IGL.
Oh, he
Yeah,
is.
no
I
shit,
think Sky
yeah.
yells at people. I don't know if it's IGL.
Yeah. I'm not sure if it's IGLing.
But HUD,
I'm
you're the
doing-
same way.
Yeah, yeah. I make magic.
Pro League.
You make people quit the game, such as Viper.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no.
I can't blame HUD for that one. Viper quits the game every
Well, there's nothing to play
every
for.
gap window.
You made Safehold quit, you made Sneeze quit, you made Vipoa quit. Like, dude, you
That's a
just
valid
make people
quit.
Yeah, all these people I dropped.
That's a valid quit.
Yeah,
Thank
I guess,
God
dude.
HUD did that.
Break time.
You didn't drop Sneeze.
Yes, I did.
How did you?
No, you did that.
You want to look at the DM?
Yeah, you're lying.
Oh, you're tough for that, G. You're tough for that.
So tough. You're saying I didn't. I did. Like,
Did you drop Safehold?
yes.
Well, you're hard like that?
Yes. I don't give a
Oh,
fuck.
That's just business moves, G. I don't know why people take it so personally.
Wow.
Aura.
Like Aost? Like Aost and Sen?
Yes.
We're playing with JK.
Yes.
Like people
oh,
will like ask me like 2 months later, like, would you still drop me? I'm like, yeah, I dropped you then.
Is the guy that dropped 20 to you guys?
What's his name?
I mean, Lone Iguana.
No, his name is Mac Millen.
Oh my god, that guy?
He's the guy.
We're literally talking shit as he loaded into the game against that guy.
Yeah, that guy. I remember we played against him on border and we thought somebody in his staff was cheating. And I looked at his dailies after we lost and dropped into
Okay, well, this guy's definitely cheating. That's why I asked.
How hard? How hard?
Level 166, one season played, 2.2 KD, 7 kills a match.
Winnable.
It is winnable. It is
Win
winnable.
Rate, win rate?
63. Oh, sorry, 73. 73.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone else is 50.
I mean, I think we play. I think
Even
if
a-
we're locked from round 1 and we have shields up, we're running.
Oh yeah, I'm no go. Are we going top?
I think we go down. Actually, is he?
I'm gonna go
Is he
top with the
floor
Clash.
banging? I don't.
I don't think so. Not with those stats.
Maybe we could save this site if we start floor banging. Then I don't know. Whatever.
Well, if I bring the Clash here, I can't run up top.
I'm fucking these guys up.
I guess
Oh,
we just
yeah.
play, bro. Fuck it, we ball.
Dude, Slamball said he's gonna buy Battlefield if once it goes on sale for like 10%, and he didn't fucking do it, dude.
Shamble told me he was gonna buy The Walking Dead and we were gonna play through it together, and he never did that shit.
He's like, yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, he's like, yeah, I'm
Secure
gonna
the
wait till.
area.
Don't
Bombs
nitro
protected.
ourselves.
Oh, really?
Dude, I'm gonna wait for it to go like 15% off, $60, and I'll buy it. And I messaged him, was like, alright, time to buy it. I bought it.
But the $10 is that much of a difference?
I mean, I rather. I was like, I was gonna wait until after LM anyways, so fuck it.
Use it if you have to.
Why does
Only
this
a
guy
couple
say hi to
seconds
you
to
and then starts
insertion.
talking shit? I don't
Oh, I looked at the Slick Sky on YouTube. It's closet cheating in Rainbow
5
Six
seconds
Siege.
to insertion.
I'm ready for you bastards.
Increased surveillance on bombs. Op 4 has a diffuser.
That's the cheater, Dad. Horrible.
Alright, let's get off the server.
What do I get?
Give it to me.
Is Chris still playing?
Why are we trying to Q snipe them, bro? Like, fuck.
Give it up.
Bruh.
How many calories do I have remaining to?
I don't remember cheaters. I forget about them the next day, bro.
600 calories remaining. Go get a snack. Go.
I mean, I'm dead ass looking at my fridge and I just see nothing to eat.
Bro, I don't even got groceries in my apartment. I actually
I mean,
just,
I haven't gone grocery shopping in a week because I was like,
I haven't
should
gone
I go
grocery shopping
on
in like
Sunday?
6 months, bro.
Oh my gosh, Chick-fil-A, huh?
That's what I'm saying, bro. He's like, yeah, it's like the same price as eating out. So I just, or like,
Well,
groceries,
I
so
don't
just
spend
eat out.
money on it because it's my fucking food. It's my school. Right?
Hey, bro, whatever.
Oh, they give you
makes you feel good.
Rebel
Yeah.
Cash.
I get meal swipes.
I don't know why cheaters talk to me like they think I know who they are. Like, no offense, but like, you guys trade accounts like toilet paper. Like, I know who you are.
Bro,
like, no
fuck.
offense, but
My mom's making like really good food and I can't even eat it. Cause my mom's gonna be taped up. Fuck.
Fuck.
Am I canceled?
could be a cancel. They like no games
Why
played.
do people play this game just to fucking leave when they're getting shit on? My God,
you would-
Mystic! Holy fuck, bro.
Dude, you would definitely do the same thing.
I don't know.
I don't get shit on the Mystic. I'm gonna fucking go.
If I get canceled on multiple times, I don't really care about canceling against somebody else.
Oh, yeah, I'm talking about Black Ops 7, not Siege.
No,
Oh.
I know.
Oh.
I know.
They do it in that too. Crazy.
SenVale, are you joining Burnt Peanut
Hey,
side?
Riley
Arc
Frags.
Raiders?
This is someone.
Hey, Arc Raiders is fun, but I don't have the numbers to really full-time Arc Raiders. So
You should join Burnt Peanuts like faction, and you should start growing from that.
faction.
far.
What the fuck is? What do you mean by that?
Burnt Peanuts like going. Okay, you know who that is, right?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
The like
Okay,
the
he's doing like a faction type of deal against a guy named Hutch. I don't really know much about it. I've just seen a lot of like TikTok shit about it. And like, there's like a lot of streamers involved. I don't know. That'd be a good way
Maybe.
to venture out for ARC raiders.
Yeah, it's been tough to like try to do anything else other than Siege.
Protect the bombs.
Kind of stuck here. Are any of you guys going to Philly for the NA thing or no? The
Op 4 has located a
LAN
bomb.
finals?
Plan your defenses accordingly.
Fuck no.
Probably not. I figured that
I
months ago.
ain't got Philly money.
They're probably gonna be a ton of.
Wait. SenVale, when is it?
I think it's like December 12th, 13th.
Down
Like
to
that.
10 seconds.
I'm in Philly next week.
5 seconds to insertion.
I've been to the, I went to the local host land. Yeah, facility's
Op 4 is
actually really
located a
nice.
bomb.
Oh,
Get
it's
ready.
You said Dally?
I just want to say
yeah,
it's
okay, I remember
so
this guy.
bad, bro. Like, I just want to fucking kill
Camera
you.
feed up and running. New feed active.
Oh, team.
Mark for white.
I'll be there in a second. I was AFK. Couldn't really make a lot of it.
How did I throw an impact pressing F?
Keep our position.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god, fast up dog. New? Oh, new. Fuck new. Flood. Flood red. Another one red.
Placing this here. One to make it.
Another one new or red?
Red.
Moving cover. Remain vigilant out there.
1 HP on heaven, bro.
Drop new. Why?
Loading new mags!
Come on, red. Another one red stairs. Red stairs, psycho. Nice.
We're playing actual people. We're gonna
Drop,
have
planning outer. Under skylight. And one's holding
Ping,
him
ping,
from,
ping, ping, ping. Off, off,
Psycho.
off, off. 1 HP, 1 HP, son. I'm
Shotgun.
ping him.
Last stop standing.
Walking.
Trash.
Trash door.
Nice.
You're out of time.
Let's go.
Dude, I thought I heard 2 red, but I didn't see him hiding.
Oh, who is this on? They're looking fucking lost in shop. Fucking lost.
Like, why does no one on my team have a fucking UAV, man?
Oh, no, you
Oh my
get a
God.
UAV. Where's your UAV?
I don't have it unlocked. I just prestiged.
Are you cheating now?
Deke's cheating.
Uh,
We're doing a ban. I don't even know, bro. Still can't get over they give Clash fucking hair. Just shit don't look right.
What do you mean?
Shit don't look right.
Oh, you gotta be racist.
It gotta be.
It actually does gotta be.
How they banned
How
by
is that
Operator?
How is that, like, genuinely, how is that racist?
I mean, how is it not racist?
Innocent until proven guilty.
Okay. Oh, Vic, how you doing?
Innocent till proven guilty. What?
Secure the bombs.
Never heard of that.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
Heaven window with my shotgun.
Dude, I feel like... Yeah, I couldn't look up far enough, bro.
Yeah, I know, yeah. I was thinking about jumping out, and then I'm like, someone get the, give me garage.
10 seconds.
Barrier activated.
5 seconds and counting.
Jammer ready.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Wall fortified.
No quiero.
Someone playing the VIP?
Right here. Yeah.
Loaded mag!
outside reception. Breaking bars somewhere. They could be down ground already.
No, that's reception.
Holding like the lower brown door.
Boost window.
I'm gonna
Top,
get
top,
pressure
red
on
hat.
the right side. It feels like someone come hit my holes.
One of my goils got destroyed. Where?
What Twitch on, right? I got it.
Is Damos? It's going. any drones from white? Can I get a guy to hold my feed holes? Need it,
No, I'm going. I'll let you. Whiskey bar though.
Or that's fine.
Drop red.
I'm watching your feet holes.
Alright, I'm gonna focus the VIP then.
Alright.
Changing mag!
That's on my bake. Wait. That's one that boots window, another one outside droning. Droning reception side.
They're going Hellbelk.
Impact out!
I have your reception door walking right now.
Okay, I'm holding it as well.
I think Brown.
Keep it deployed.
Maybe.
We have some time.
It's definitely outside wide.
Brown?
Yeah, Brown.
I'm reloading.
I'm not holding Brown anymore.
I'm going whiskey. I can hold brown.
Careful wide.
I'm reloading.
Outside reception.
Gonna walk reception.
I have reception walk. Hold
Yeah,
my
joining reception
window
right now.
bolt. You can go code. Can't see that.
Oh my god, it's squared.
I'm making part above. I cannot watch.
Walk to reception.
Top dead. That's fair.
Reception. So.
I'm about to get walked at.
Photo canister in place.
What? Oh my god, I think I walked already.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Oh my god,
Op 4
look at this. I
eliminated.
almost fucking.
Mission successful.
Oh.
You know, I fucking damage struck my tap myself. Twitch is sprinting at me.
Oh, that's 200 IQ.
I know.
That's like Macy J.
Oh my god. Wow.
But yeah, that reception guy walked in, so I knew I could walk to like an off spot in VIP. I don't know why that guy walked in. If he just held me, I'd probably die there.
Protect the bombs.
I'm gonna make freezer.
Lieutenant deployed.
No, don't. Make a rotate on the right.
Right or left?
Right.
Jammer.
Thanks.
Reload! Going jammer.
Op 4 located a bomb. 10 seconds left.
Ready.
5 seconds. to
Loading
count.
mag!
Get like this.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Secret sensor activated.
Initiating jammer. Jammer ready.
Reloading. Cover me.
Made this shit off reading door.
Secure
I should have
active.
walked reading
Looking for
class.
intel. Keep it deployed. Surface
Yeah, Melissa, can you
secured.
crack my hatch?
They're mailing reading door. Right name now.
We're joining reading.
Locked up Brown, BB. What the fuck?
Up red. Up
Guys,
red,
can you guys
bro.
come top floor and help me upstairs?
Coming. You got it.
It can be pixel side, SenVale.
Up red, by the way.
Droning on my cocktail repel.
I'm White Hall right now. I can hold White Hall.
They're in pillar, baby. Shot cam. No side info.
I'll talk to you. Walk. Red hall. Walking red hall. One crouch walk. Walking bottom white. Bottom white.
Bottom white, Zonky. Blood.
Be in the side.
got Burt Hood?
No, I don't. Robert drop Skylight. She's outer bar.
No
We
cam
need to fight this guy.
Oh wait, we do have a cam.
Come
Yeah,
fight
I'm
this
coming
guy.
with you.
Walk talk to.
Looking.
One friendly operator
No,
remaining.
just Skylight.
Can't fucking see him at all with this camera.
All friendlies
We just
were
kept the load
eliminated.
above. I don't know why we're losing. We're in the run a pillar. I dropped C1 like a fucking retard. Or Skylight, because I shotgunned a bird hole.
Kid walked from bake up to top red.
Oh.
No audio.
Yeah, we just didn't have a good setup that round.
Like I said, it was fine. We just had bad positioning. Get kills.
I think I'm gonna play one more after this, and I'm gonna call it.
I hate when I like always join a lobby and someone's always saying that
Alright.
shit. Bruh.
You guys can get schmink.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nice, dude.
What? That's my goat. All in all, great guy. And ranked, he's questionable.
I think everyone has the same stance.
We need to locate a bomb.
He's a funny
Alright.
character in ranked. Like I actually like playing with him. He's funny. He really role plays war in ranked.
Funny until you're the one he's trolling.
Drone has located
Yeah,
a
he
bomb.
trolled the fuck out of my elo.
I think my theory is Schmink is still punishing us for having him room with aim key.
Just how he is.
Lord is
No
playing
reason.
first floor.
I've never seen Schmink go like over a 0.5 KD in ranked. I'm gonna be dead ass, but he's always
Like a
here.
bandit, bro. We're playing fucking KG.
10
Who the
seconds.
fuck else goes bandit with top floor on cafe?
Nope.
5 seconds to
Probably
insertion.
not.
Because SenVale's chat would let him know if he was playing KD.
Oh yeah, and
Located
you'd
a
be level
bomb.
3000.
Make
I
your
can
way
see
to
the
its
levels.
location and defuse it.
Only cowards spend so much time in
Definitely not
the
KG,
shadows.
although all the windows are
By
closed.
someone who fails to defuse enemy.
Zami is in VIP hunting drones. They're locked.
Claymore mindset.
Oh no.
Okay. Good play, dude.
Loading new mag.
I'm gonna go to your window.
I'll get him.
What? There's just two on red stairs.
Bandit's on stage. Yo, drop and peek this guy. He's on stage. Running back.
Got him.
I'm gonna stun pick so you can repel it off of it.
I'm repelling in. I'm good.
No, it didn't activate. Probably walk pixel.
One C, Valkyrie C1, and then one's like outer bar or freeze. I could tell.
The one high set.
I'm gonna push this guy C1.
I'm gonna stun stacks and walk. Oh, he's close left, I think.
Oh, he's close in bathroom, yeah.
In bathroom now. Go walk your pixel.
I'm gonna push this guy C1 again. I'm gonna push this guy C1 and walk it and jump in white.
T1 could be vaulted. Could be vaulted.
Down to one friendly. You have dropped the diffuser. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Oh my god, this guy's playing in bathroom with no head holes.
No, there's no head holes. I have no idea where he's at. Didn't fucking stutter step or anything. Just tucked in the corner and just waited.
I watched the kill cam. I sprinted to the hard part of like the wall, and he just one-tap wall-banged me when I was crossing. Oh my god, dude. It's hard playing against people who are so shit. They don't have like proper setups or anything. This guy's soulless and not running out. He's sitting in bathroom.
A little bit of throw around, but you know.
I'm just gonna take bake. I'm bringing smokes.
drone to locate a bomb.
Bro, holy
The
fuck.
Legion.
Better.
Yeah, base up.
Legion.
10 seconds to go. Insertion in 5 seconds. A bomb must be located and defused.
There's definitely still gonna be a guy playing there though. Just how it always is.
Yep.
The wall's soft, I just never see it.
Friendly! Ceasefire!
Oh my god, what am I tying to, man?
Clear.
That's crazy.
Am I getting deep in your back?
Listen, no one in big, no one in
I
big.
can't see nothing.
Alright, the air jab does small big. You have to take.
You located a bomb.
And it's prone. Rice. Prone rice. Oh, flash and smoked. Darn it.
Brass guy's dead. You can
Brass guy
almost
dead.
walk off that. I'll be walk.
Good camera. Ball big.
Yo, two red. I'm gonna ying red.
Going to camera, ball big.
The diffuser
Another one
is
red,
no
red,
longer
red,
in
red, red.
possession. Op 4 last stop standing.
K3, 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 K3.
Play kill.
Flashed.
K3, K3, Gilly.
Freezer.
Nice.
Oh, where's the fucking camera in here?
Friendly mission successful.
No, there's a BP.
I saw the BP, but like it was spotting me when it was
Well,
behind
you
me.
didn't call anything.
Dilation has her number.
Like, I'd understand it if you went like an op like Jaeger. You know, you put down your shit, you call it a day. You get a wolf, go 1 for 1, whatever.
Yeah, no, but
Legion,
yeah,
op
you're
that's
dead.
Better,
You're
the
dead.
longer you're fucking alive, and you're like, oh.
And that's
what do we do?
that's
We fucking
definitely a
sit
one-way
on the
trip.
door.
That's a one-way trip.
Yeah, no, it is. And like, I don't know. I know about that spawn kill too. I'm just like, I just don't think that they're gonna do that.
Let's pull up this Twitch.
Wait.
Let's see what's happening.
I
HUD,
got
why
stuff
are you
spawning
calling
there.
HUD? Why are we calling K2?
K3.
He was there. He was there. Or what am I calling it?
K3.
Are you saying what or why?
Why?
He was there when he killed the guy. We didn't know he
Oh, okay.
rotated.
Okay.
He's probably on the right side of K3, and I was like looking to the left, and I scanned over. I didn't see him at all.
You
He
had
went
more
bunker.
info.
Yeah, he went
Use
bunker.
your drone
for
to locate a
freezer.
bomb.
Yeah.
He probably rotated as soon as he got the kill while the Yin Candela was
Yeah,
going
he
off.
was, because
so that we didn't
he
see him
swung. I got flash.
Yeah, we didn't know that. We didn't.
Full chance versus no chance.
Should've
Bad
just been like,
matchmaking.
he's not fucking
I'll
there.
check champs.
They were just
I
yelling
mean,
at
I
him.
was just like,
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
I'm out of it, bro.
I couldn't
feel
tell where
bad.
I couldn't see where he's at. Those fucking yings were like smoking me out.
Yeah, I was just.
Yeah, my phone was flashing everyone but the enemy.
Yeah, I got smoked. I got yings multiple times. I'm like, God. I almost TK'd my point at the start too.
I hope they leave make
Do we
a point
need-
advantage break. I'm gonna map him.
Insertion in
Do
10
we
seconds.
need? Can we instead of Maverick? Oh, unless you want to play the Maverick. Okay.
I'm playing map.
5 seconds to go.
Yeah, we're going bad.
These guys probably will switch.
Well, I just wanted to play.
Proceed to bomb's location.
What's that guy doing at that door?
Jumping back out small.
Holding it.
I might jump back out red. I'm going red.
Jump up red, jump up red.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh!
Stay alive.
I can't. I looked away for half a second.
Yeah, I can if you want to smoke and walk in.
He's still on the shelf here. No one close prep.
I can.
No one behind cupcakes. He's still on the shelf.
Really big fucking hole coming right up.
Lights out!
Change the shelf. He rotated down. The shelf guy.
One going whiskey double.
Oh, Mav's dead, so.
We got Thatcher. Don't EMP.
Oh, yeah, Thatcher, yeah. Wait. I'm I'm gonna watch you prep at the same time. Okay, ready?
Yeah,
3,
totally see it.
2, 1.
Oh my god, I can't open them. This game is a clusterfuck.
You guys shoot. Big boys, big boys.
I shot one mid. I shot one mid.
I can't open it. Harry Potter.
He has no idea about you. Lock down. Nice.
Oh, headies.
Go above and shoot shit above the wall.
Okay.
Never mind. Abana's dead. Cancel that.
Yep.
Yeah, I got.
They need close spread.
Is there a...
I'm gonna drone hold.
Do you guys drone?
Yeah, I should just figure out where they're at.
Bring my
Look,
double.
you have time to go
Not
vert
close
them.
prep.
You have time to go vert them if you want.
He's A bomb going right.
Drop the diffuser.
Don't, you shoot a hole in the red wall. You only don't want to be in the fucking bunker side. He's on K2. Or on like the fucking vault up.
Yeah.
Near the fan.
One bunker.
Kill this guy K1, Zonky. Get rid of the walk prep off the vert.
Flash, get ready.
Okay.
Flashing.
Making this vert. 3, 2, 1, walk.
Op 4 last operator
That's one
standing.
bunker.
Last guy's the bunker guy. Just get the bomb and go plant on the bomb chassis.
Nice, good job.
Nice.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Yeah, he's mad.
Woohoo.
Oh, I hate
Oh,
this
it's
fucking
ranked.
dog shit pile of map. Oh my god.
Devil. Is scripting and cheating? Yes.
No shock therapy.
Yes.
Never touch a woman, huh?
Naked.
That'll play one more.
Naked girl in my bed right now.
Oh,
I was
That
gonna.
was so unfun. I actually just died to just corner sitters and jump out since
Yeah,
five.
it's like instant deaths too. Like you didn't get to play.
I know.
You're shit.
Like it's pretty much not full, but still it's just so annoying.
You're like trying to oh, I'm gonna go Maverick to stop the bandage. You just died to a guy hopping out.
I'm playing with a bunch of Mexicans right now in COD that are just calling out like in a fucking public match.
Yeah, I got you.
Holy fuck, bro.
Get my phone in there, you can translate.
Fucking
Dos.
dog shit ass players.
Dos.
Who the fuck changed my name? To Coffee Shop 23.
Yeah, my bad.
We just tooted.
Oh my god, dude, they're singing. They're singing their Mexican songs.
Oh, we're on this.
Does it sound like this?
He's bouncing off my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe.
Dick, you're in a frat, right? Have you ever heard that song? I'm sure you have.
Of course.
Of course.
We need to locate a bomb.
Into a fucking Mexican restaurant.
Need one. I'm in a stack right now.
Yes, more hardcore like that. Yes.
Doesn't improve your gameplay, so he just didn't really do much about it. Yeah.
Was this game good?
I thought so. It looked like burgers. I thought they were
This is my
canceling.
redemption game. If I do bad, I think I'm off for the night.
You're gonna get spawn killed.
10 seconds.
If I get spawn killed, you guys might play a 4v5. You guys actually
How do
might.
you,
I mean, we did play a 4v5.
Stunky, where are you pushing?
I
Yo,
got a kill.
they got several guys bottom main.
The bomb.
I got a kill and then I IGL'd my pill to make verts. So I basically won. Oh my god!
Oh, HUD's
Oh my
back.
god!
Oh, we're so back.
Did you get monsters again?
What would you do if I TK?
One's a liver, one's a liver. Oh, liver dead. Oh my god.
What would you do if I TK though?
I have a phone to hack in library if you want to come hack it.
Nope, I'm in the post.
Incoming!
Yo, burn.
Yeah, let's see.
On top, man.
Main flashing.
Getting rid of the Kiba.
Flash.
No one on your AV door.
She ran on
Located a bomb.
Watch out for the trap, Zonky. Watch out for the trap there.
I'm gonna start healing in a sec.
Good call out.
Here comes the adrenal surge.
Fuck inside, bro. They can't rotate 90.
There's a trap here.
Walking up right.
Dude, you drop that off.
One Capcan
Nade,
trap.
just nade my cam.
190, Capcan 90. One location.
Vault. I'm firing this guy, vault.
Standing choking.
One landing, one bar. Last one bar.
Alright, I'm planning.
Scar.
Oh, you're terrible.
You fucking
Op
bitch.
4
Yeah, dude, that's all. That's what happened, Zonky. That's what was happening to me in the scrim. Remember? I would always bash him over, and then they'd steal my kill.
You gotta get closer.
I actually didn't know you bashed him, dude. He was standing up.
No,
thought
I
he
was looking to steal Zonky's vault kill. I almost shot him on the side of the head.
Pussy.
Did AS join the team yet?
Pussy on BB.
Oh.
I'm playing shields the whole game.
Okay.
Sorry, sir. No BB for you.
Rage baiting him. Raging.
What did you just add me in, Gilly? What is this?
Bro, just check it out, bro.
Oh, we
Fuck
get
is that
cheers?
guy's
Occasionally. Occasionally.
Fuck with it?
What?
good.
I don't really know what's going on.
It's like the before and after.
What was the before?
You didn't see?
Oh, I thought it was. Let me look. Oh. I think the before is better.
Yeah. I agree with you. He just.
They made this guy look like an elf from Whoville.
Yeah, I was gonna. I was gonna say that.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Looking like Cindy Lou out here. I fuck out of here with that shit.
Drone has located a bomb.
I think it's really funny.
No, dude,
I'm watching the video.
when I killed that guy,
That question
spawn
was
killing,
Jack.
I actually
Yeah,
felt
like-
invigorated.
Empowered?
Like, actually.
So
It's cheating. It's cheating, bro.
What?
through the door and the top main door stuff, the top thing, and just fire and smoke your AV shit.
Blah,
Okay.
blah, 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 blah.
That's on the
Insertion
zombie.
in 10 seconds.
Not gonna lie, I think I taught
5
that guy a
seconds
lesson. I
to
think
insertion.
every time he goes to spawn kill that door, he'll think about what happened today.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
He's gonna have a second thought, like, what if it's that guy? Door's open again.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. The diffuser has been recovered.
You're not me, little bro. Stick to. Let me.
Pre-fire. Pre-fire of nothing.
Drop hatch, Art.
It's in piano, Shotgun.
Holding his door to arm. Go red though.
Yeah, it's a good left.
Reloading.
Library's good.
Zombie?
Yeah, 17. Is that red now?
One on red.
Then walk up red.
He's in Mima.
Oh,
One on red, one on
sit
red.
this cam. Sit my 90 cam, yeah?
Red one, I got it.
Frag. Boosting adrenaline.
I'm in, Dad.
Nice.
Swapping mags!
Don't last
Walk
game
up
for
red.
me.
One dead red.
I'm calling for you guys.
Bottom red.
Bottom red and red stairs.
Get him!
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission
Let's
successful.
go.
What you just DM me is Macmillan raging.
Tell him we think he's probably cheating.
Who DM'd you?
Not sure.
Macmillan?
That's we played him.
No,
earlier,
I know who
he
I know who he is.
He dropped 23 with controlling.
He went 23 and 4.
Respectfully, we should have won the game.
I gotta watch that VOD though.
Still, though,
Like,
that's insane.
that is some crazy numbers.
Time for you to
I'll send you the replay file.
Let's see.
Oh yes, yes, yes.
Can someone open my Astro window when I'm repelling on it?
Yeah, I got you.
Appreciate it.
Gonna repel in.
Nah, just gonna hold. Wait for someone to just walk by.
Okay.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
Amasi, Warden, Shadi.
He's playing in the closet. That's a read. That's a read. That's a read.
Oh my gosh. We're gonna roar, close him in there, and just nade him.
No, just go Thatcher and 2 sets of nades. You don't need to do that.
No, I think we ying him and then we nomad him.
Yeah, let's overcomplicate it.
Last one could be frogs. Last one could be frogs.
10 seconds to insertion.
Wait, hold on. He has to get on last cam. He can't really even play in there. Look how he's
Insertion
set
in
up.
5 seconds.
He can't sit in the closet with this. Like,
Yeah, that's pretty dumb.
You found a bomb.
Like,
Make your
even
way
if
to
he's
its
in there,
location and defuse it.
I'm playing in there now.
If he's in there,
As of the drone that I just parked in there, he was not playing in there.
God, bad read by HUD.
Wait, close the window, close the window. He's gonna hop out, closet window. Gonna hop out closet window. You.
Closet?
Yeah. He might hop out with a shotgun. I don't know what he's gonna play. I don't know, G, but he shot my drone.
He left. He's in
No one in there?
bathroom. Yo, listen, holding a pixel in the closet. Go in the bathroom drone hole.
Oh, fuck!
The diffuser
he's
is
so
no
mad.
longer in your
I just
possession.
opened the drone hole.
The diffuser has been secured.
They have a drone.
Crank! On ping. It worked.
Planting. 25.
Plantation.
50.
Astro's gap.
100.
I can call that.
Diffuser is online and active.
Bathroom.
Oh my gosh. he's
One
so
top,
good.
Astro stairs.
Atlantic.
I have my stat door. I have my Astro door. Can you help my bricks?
I can call a bathroom. Main bathroom. Christian bathroom.
Here.
Close. Down to 1 friendly.
Like 10.
Bathroom.
That's trash. I thought you were holding that guy's walk.
That guy.
Get a kill.
I thought you were playing like super toxic.
No, I
Like-
mean, like, I am, but I have to expose to someone.
That was on me, bro. I could have played that smarter.
I already called the not shoot that
The
window.
diffuser has been
I might have
destroyed.
sounded fell
Mission
there.
failed.
This motherfucker shoots it.
Hey, who?
I didn't shoot it.
Astro?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't hear that. That's fine. I just shot the default. Why did you say that?
I did.
No, when? I'm not saying if.
Oh, in the
like, when.
top base.
Oh yeah, was not listening. It was on Twitter.
Real. Did they spawn peek our window?
No. Mirrors up.
But are you doing the lemon up E?
Dude, I'm actually so hungry
what?
right now. I could eat an entire cow.
The what? What did you just say? to me?
Oh, you got 5 move.
The element up E dance.
5 move.
What the fuck is that?
I was there today.
Yeah?
What are you saying to me?
You must love your big girls, huh, G?
They aren't big here.
How do the big girls still get bitten?
Secure the bombs.
Maybe it's so like they can make other members of
I'm
the
reloading!
sorority look good.
No, I mean, I guess not everyone, not every, like, sorority is just, like, people.
We did a nickname
They'll
for.
recruit girls off their GPA and off of,
Yeah.
like, what they're doing.
There was this one sorority at UW that everyone called Sigma Cattle.
Op 4 has found a bomb.
Yo, Michael, hello?
Sigma Cattle.
Hello.
Sigma
Yeah,
Cow.
but Sigma Chi's a fraternity.
No, it's like
10 seconds.
Sigma Kappa something.
What?
No,
the
Sigma
fuck?
Kappa.
Who's
5
the
seconds
cat?
left.
Nah, fuck with that.
I'm not.
Bomb
I don't know
located
about
by
that
Op 4.
I don't know.
Trust the
I thought I went back home for some ganja.
Should have done the double bomb arrows.
Ambush set. Stay clear.
Trust the process.
Kona on
He
standby.
ran this on HK Rebels.
It took us to playoffs.
Sophia down in spawn.
Hitters.
One my main door, one my main door.
Yeah, chill. Don't expose. I have late.
I have BB on me. BB dead. 1, 2, 3.
They don't know what to do with the mirror, so.
Think bottom main.
They're careful.
I think it's okay.
Like you dead below. What?
But outside main door. Outside main door.
Yeah. Shoot.
Yeah. I'm talking in bathroom. We'll grab him.
Oh my god, he's sprinting out like a dumbass.
Oh my gosh, just come to my mud window or our window. Oh my gosh.
Rapado's at study.
Okay, I'm gonna come up main now. Alright.
Rastro's good to go up.
Buck has a 3x DMR, by the way.
That actually sounds like.
Fuck no.
That actually sounds intimidating. I can't lie.
Oh, Thunderbird. I'll just spit it. Fuck.
Honor bell. On study window. Drone 90, by the way. There's just a drone
They
standing
have
here.
Buck and Sophia, but they don't go below for the mirrors.
Oh, in master.
Fucking brilliant.
Master is Buck 3x going landing.
I have
Oh, you're dead in like a shot.
His
to
teammates
that
also stacking with him.
I have C4 for default.
Both masters
Oh,
died.
the small soft. Oh my god.
Sophia is
Chunky, watch
landing as well.
Chunky, watch
I have a
I
Figo
can't understand.
90.
Loading full magazine.
Top red. No 90 cam.
You have a cam like before though.
Yeah, I know, but I can't see him. I've seen him before.
Operator standing.
Oh.
Eliminated. Mission successful.
Welcome to the game. What a BS kill.
What do you mean? That's a one
Shot like a wooden wall. Alright, listen, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna play in the closet with Jaeger. I'm gonna win us the game.
Alright, Ben.
And Blitz.
Again, Flores.
No, Blitz.
I look-y like Blitz, that's good.
They have a Blitz main who hasn't played it yet, so just get out.
It's like a pocket. He's pocket.
Yeah. He's gonna jump into your closet.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I'm gonna go Frost.
I got you,
And then
baby.
Castle. We need Castle.
Yeah, for the guys, bro.
Someone's gotta play it. 500 are you doing it? SenVale, are you doing
No,
it?
tell him to send it first, and then don't say it.
You could say the other. You could say the other hard R.
What's the other hard R?
You ever see the clip of Linus? And he's like, I say the hard R all the time.
What?
Oh, you
Secure the bombs.
How would you admit to use this hard R?
But he didn't know that he was talking about greed.
I think SenVale's definitely.
No, I'm
Located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
Why the fuck would I say that shit when they can just refund it 5 seconds afterwards? No,
What
we're
if,
good.
what if you like PayPal it to you?
Friends and family only.
Yeah, friends and family only. The mother business guy.
No, make this a rotate. Make this a rotate.
Wait, what is 500 subs, bro? Is that like
2,500
5K?
bucks.
Op 4 is located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
500 subs?
Yeah, it's like 2,500 bucks.
No, he said tier 3 though.
Oh, tier 3. Oh, yeah, no, that's like
That's
over 10
7K.
grand. No. That's because the tier 3 is 25 bucks each one.
Oh, what the fuck? I thought it was 15.
Fuck no, it's 25.
That is locked.
That's easily over 10k.
It's got his ass charged my window.
Why? Like, Twitch is so shit when it comes to like their tier.
Tap. Oh my god! Landing!
BB's gonna hop in on me.
Oh my gosh, I whiffed.
Oh my gosh.
How'd I tell you that?
Someone exposed you.
Oh hell no.
One friendly remaining.
How'd I tell you?
I'm baiting, bro.
You guys are shit!
Mission failed. All
Hallway
friendlies were
closet and I'm
eliminated.
the last one alive.
You never can let that car?
Because
I
they maybe
did,
never
but you guys
pushed
were
there.
going to a fucking ukulele.
It's okay. It's 125. You can leave the class.
Do we have a Valk?
Bro, we
Yes,
didn't have any
I
barb.
called him. I
Okay.
said they're sprinting at red.
We didn't have any
Told him
barb.
if he was
Listen,
in
listen.
front of the
That ass,
door.
just run it back and just run a fucking op with barbed or like a mail or something, bro. We
He's
just didn't have
trying to
any
know.
info.
He's trying to know.
God. Blood can't.
No, I'm
Blood just has to bait.
I'm
He
the
can't help
survivor.
himself.
I'm the survivor here.
I'm a
Help
survivor. I'm gonna
I'm in the
get
closet
up.
and I'm not coming
Oh,
out.
It's so funny how like it's never Hud's fault, you know?
That,
I
okay,
know.
That is
I
actually
fucking
not my
know,
fault,
bro.
though. I'm in closet. There's 2 on my belt.
No
I'm
accountability.
being held
No
by a guy
fucking
furnace.
accountability, bro.
I get a
This is
kill.
why I can't team with this guy, bro.
We
It's
died.
like
You
it's
can't team because
insane.
you're shit.
It's insane.
No
It's
accountability
absolutely absurd,
ever.
bro. No, none.
I'm telling you that you're gonna go try out for people and you realize how fucking good you had it.
Secure the bombs.
You got strats made for you.
Yeah,
everything
who?
else.
Yeah, he's gonna fucking try out for fucking big tots and some shit.
You're gonna try for someone. You're not gonna.
Don't worry, we got Mel's on this side this time. Don't you worry.
Amen.
You know what? You're gonna go back to playing with fucking 4 console teammates, bro.
Bro, it don't matter. No matter what. I'm always
You
gonna
made
be
playoffs with that.
When that
Well, that's because Ayos and Uzi. Ayos was like good during playoffs. He was like full passion. And Uzi was super good. And Hud was good too.
See, Loki was kind of mid during
10
playoffs.
seconds.
He got off 2 playoffs, bro.
Yeah, no, he got me.
5
Wall
seconds to count.
secured.
I don't think anyone on your team can care.
You must
once
protect
y'all
your bombs
finish.
from being defused by Op 4.
Bro, we stopped swimming. Like, once we made playoffs.
Setting up.
Here, someone make Nicole here.
We're all set. Banshee deployed.
No!
Ding.
Yank this time.
Like, I'm trying to a fucking century turret, bro.
Off Astro window.
Heard. They shot the glass off the skylight. Watch out for a rappel off the Ying, guys.
Oh yeah.
They are repelled on
Sound.
4 when the
90.
4 plat.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
No audio master bug. You should flip your shield. Where's that? I can maybe rotate ADS with it.
Changing
Rotate
legs.
to ADS.
Fuck that 90! Fuck that 90!
Deploying shield.
Malted in! Malted in! Oh.
Yeah, Ying's gonna go up.
Yeah, I did.
He's doing it.
You got bugged.
One Op 4 remaining.
Can't see shit. That's getting dead.
Op
Let's
4
go,
eliminated.
Hud the stud.
Successful.
Wow.
Guessing that was our last game.
I did good. I'll keep playing, but if Gilly's off, then might be chopped.
I'll play with him. And then he can have my spot.
Bro, he has,
No, I'm not playing.
he has to drive 4 hours.
Free low.
Dude, tomorrow
Tell me,
I actually
bro.
have to like boss up, do 3 essays, complete a project, and do a bunch of like other homework.
Why would you
So
save
happens
that
when you
all for one day?
So that was when you procrastinate.
Cause I'm a procrastinator.
So you need fucking like Adderall or something.
I don't take Adderall, that's for pussies. People that say that they can't do like homework or shit without Adderall or caffeine are pussies.
Caffeine. Well, you gotta
But
put caffeine in there.
Deke's probably like the most ADHD person I've probably played with.
No, I'm not ADHD at all. I don't take anything. I don't have to smoke to calm down. All I do is
Doesn't
drink.
mean you don't have ADHD.
Or ADD.
I don't have ADD either. I got nothing like that. I'm just a regular person.
I think 90% of America has ADD and ADHD.
I don't have either.
He's like, I'm locked
Oh.
scrammed, I'm improving, and then he'll like pull out his phone mid
I mean,
first map.
Well, yeah, because people are texting me. I can't help
You're
it that
on
I'm so
TikTok.
fucking popular.
You're on TikTok.
Yeah, people are sending me shit on TikTok. I can't help it, dude. what?
And bro's like,
I'm
fuck.
just so
Second round's
popular,
like,
bro.
I wanna go. I wanna
Piece
go.
of me.
It's funny watching people try to talk to me in all chat. Like I'm so
Speaking of that hood, our streak ended.
Guy calls me bald. I literally didn't
On
even
TikTok.
react. I don't care, bro. Don't care.
I was calling man. Everything I send you, you fucking dislike. So I stopped sending you
What do you
shit.
mean I dislike?
Everything,
Bro,
it's
you
either
sent
too
me like the
corny,
gayest edits of
It's
all time. It's
too
just like, bro, send me
corny,
some funny
or
shit, bro.
I don't
God,
like
Yeah,
that.
but Devil.
Well,
That's
bro, I don't scroll
it was.
TikTok,
He
bro.
said
My TikTok
T3.
isn't
That would be
divided.
that times 5.
I scroll Instagram Reels.
My page is curated to what I like.
My page is not curated. It's just a bunch
Are
of
we doing the rank
random
system?
shit.
I'm not. Yeah, but not the start of the season. It'll be like further down the season.
Because I'm an Instagram Reel enjoyer.
Okay, dude.
Instagram wheel enjoy.
Every time I go on
Okay.
Instagram,
Enjoy
I've went
that
on
slop.
Instagram Reels like 3 times, and it's been.
You act like TikTok
Uh,
is any different from Instagram Reels.
It's been
not.
the Crusader guy with the fucking Joker costume.
Oh, they got it dressed as a Joker and like says the hard R.
Yeah.
Gypsy Crusader. Yeah.
Need to use your drone to
Let's go
locate
look
a
at the
bomb.
last reel you sent me. Disney-aholic.
Yeah, bro, I fuck
And
with
it's
that
just
shit.
a guy, just a guy
I
singing
fuck
a
with that
song.
shit. I fuck
And
with
then you
that
sent
shit.
me
Do you
That's
not
a lot
know
for
the
T1.
song?
Oh yeah, that's a lot for
You
T1,
sent me an
and that's
AI
also a
video
lot of
of
money
dog
for someone that was calling me bald at the end of the game. So
Yeah, that's funny.
That's just funny, bro.
You shot me a COD one. Like, you sent me a COD one, which I think I liked. Nope. I actually didn't.
I'm a
You know what, bro?
survivor.
Like your own shit, I'm gonna like my own shit, okay?
You sent me a siege
Yeah.
one.
Something that slept on
Insertion in 10
is
seconds.
the Facebook Reels.
Alright, old man.
Oh, you
No. Listen. Let me tell you tech.
That's like
No,
Instagram
let me
Reels.
tell you tech. You post on Instagram, you connect it to Facebook, and it posts on Facebook automatically. And Facebook pays you instantly.
Oh, I mean,
Making a couple hundred,
yeah,
making a
doing
couple
all,
hundred
like-
bucks a month off of Facebook Reels, bro. Instagram
I'm not
0.
watching- I'd farm that shit, but I ain't watching it on Facebook Reels.
Yeah, I ain't watching shit.
It's the same. It's Instagram. It's just Instagram, bro.
There might be.
Let me map jacuzzi.
Bro, oh my god, I wanna say a slur!
There might be CC.
You have located a bomb.
They have no.
Calm.
They have no rotate down.
Is there any barbs
Denise
coming?
over here. We can go for the
Drop,
bathroom.
go. No one talk, give them out. They just made a rotate. Golden good. One short dead. One condor mattress dead.
Oh,
Jim is
I
clear.
guess,
You guys can plan Jim. One can cover up your main. Yo. Solar's con.
Deploying Selma.
She ran back to cash on cash door. That's Solar's on the corner. Good luck on main. Solar's. Oh, both cash out. Mozzie and Solar.
Diffuser is active.
Oh, Donkey, I'll save you.
Op 4 last operator standing.
On green box. No, fucking shitter. He's tucked right or in radio.
Reloading.
No, I'm stealing
Op
my
4
flashes.
eliminated.
Flash them.
That's how games are going.
Let's go
Good team play, huh?
Won the game by
What is this?
What is this,
2017
T3
ass
subs are
drone
fucking
forces off of the
ridiculous.
cache?
Ridiculous.
They're castle impact tricking.
What does that even mean?
That sounds like terrible.
Oh, you're not an OG.
Castle impact tricking. Is that
That
when
was
you
the
could punch?
OG.
Is that when you could punch the Habana pellets off of castles?
No, the strat for that site would be castle, and then castle had impacts, and you'd be in cash impact tricking the wall.
Oh, that's OG.
I don't remember that.
You probably weren't playing Siege yet.
I probably was. What time? What time period?
That's probably like 2020,
Yeah, definitely was playing Siege.
maybe 2019.
We were all playing Siege.
I don't remember this tech.
Yeah, T3 is 12 grand. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying,
Well,
bro.
you're probably shit back
Hey.
then.
Oh my god, Ion's
So
too
saying,
old,
Next
guys.
what up, Eddie?
Yeah.
That's probably why.
Xbox is still on the fucking Logi feet holes.
Bro,
Use
is
your drone to locate a
Ions good
bomb.
at the game? Like, I've played against him multiple times, and I never thought that he was good. But like, is he just final boss? And I didn't know.
I think Ions is a good player around a good team. like a good team. The only time I ever played Ions was in collegiate, and then I played him once on game day, and we lost 7-5. That was that Packer team in Spoit.
I think he's like a team player. Statistically, he hasn't done good since CL.
They're top again.
But
I think he's just. I think he's a solid teammate.
Bro, no.
Yeah.
Like, but to be fair, he's
CL
playing Shields on Packers team.
in
He's playing
CL, he
Shields.
played a different
10
role. He
seconds.
had to learn an entire new role for Packers team. Like he's basically their shield bitch. He doesn't
5
thrive.
seconds to insertion.
I mean, it's pretty hard to thrive.
Well,
on
yeah,
Shields.
I'm not blaming him for doing
Your
bad on
mission
the
is to
arrow.
locate and defuse a bomb.
Like about like the only shield you can probably get kills on is like BB. I'd say like consistently. Maybe like Blitz.
I mean, Blitz will still be tough. You're usually first one dead.
I don't think I've seen any. I didn't see much blitz at the major. To be honest.
Not much, no.
Get lobby focus as Blitz.
Yo, in swamp hud. Go secret window. Or go oil. Cut him off.
Already there.
Where's Hunky?
Where are they?
Top floor, Jim.
How did I take that much damage, bro?
I got in the basement, just fucking doing nothing.
I don't really have cans, so she walks back up to the lounge. Mid main running down. It's a frost. Go for a flank. She's in bar right now. She's in a flank, guys. She's flanking the floor right now.
Yeah, running past the lounge.
She's gonna be up red fast. Turn around, look at red. Look at red, run now.
Oh my god, hit bathroom.
Your last stop standing.
Nice, last one gonna go red. Not those stairs, Vipo.
Roll a hole.
Cash
In
though.
cash. Run it back to CC.
Diffuser is online and active.
On the rack.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Like the wall or fell up off the wall and he just face fucking bathroom.
Why do they sub $40 anyways? That's outrageous. Listen, never sub on Twitch on mobile. You get upcharged like 10-15% because your mobile gets a slice. If you're going to sub via if you're ever going to sub or donate, make sure to do it on a computer. It's less money. A T3 sub is like $25. If you're on mobile, it's 40. That's weird.
Macmillan just had raging, bro.
What's your thoughts on CG being nearly dead? I'm shattered, to be honest. Siege has always been called dead. I mean, we'll see what happens. I'll still be here grinding regardless.
Where'd Shemik go that game?
We'll see what happens.
Shemik had 3 and 9. He was like 1 and 7 at one point.
I don't think 3 and 9's that.
Devil, that guy was a cheater too.
Dude, I actually can't
I
wait
know who
to
you're talking
wake up
about.
and eat. Holy fuck.
I can't wait to be on an ult, like 3rd day of season and just troll the fuck out of Shemik.
You see, we always say this, but it never happens.
I'm saying you guys gotta start learning how to fucking stand on business, bro. I can actually do this shit.
Gotta learn how to like troll or.
I just thought it was so
Use your drone
crazy
to
earlier.
locate
You
a
guys were
bomb.
like, "Oh, never playing with Schmink ever again." I'm being serious this time. He joins the call. He's like, "All right, time to play."
Bro, I don't know.
You
I
guys
just
are gonna
don't
play
have the
with-
heart. I just don't have the heart to drop people. Like respectfully, like unless I don't know.
Bro, how are you gonna own?
Unless I don't know you,
How are
like,
you
unless
gonna
I don't
own a
know you, like,
multi-million
get the fuck out.
dollar business in the future as a Jew?
I mean, no, that's the thing. That's why you
You don't
shouldn't
have
team with
heart.
friends. Like Loki, I feel like that's why you won't leave your collegiate team. It's probably a reason.
Yeah, bro, I can't.
You
Insertion
can,
in 10
if you wanna,
seconds.
you know, actually, like, if you just want to play Siege and have comp is like, you know,
Insertion
just
in
kinda
5
play it,
seconds.
then yeah, you can. But if you want to like actually like get good in comp,
You must
gotta just
locate
spread
and
the
defuse a bomb.
Running out con single, and then speaking stock and con single, stock and con single. Stock, front or crouch left head. Phone? Oh shit. Good call.
That was a great call. Get that kill.
Wow. I'm gonna run it.
He was down. He was down. Don't worry about that.
Alright, hack him.
Your match is open. I think.
Reloading.
Shut up again. On main. Oh my god.
Bottom main.
Plantation.
Nice.
One is in Moto.
Literally top
One op 4 remaining.
Moto left. Short.
Online and active. Op 4
Dude,
eliminated.
the audio was so bad. I thought this guy was coming down, man.
The devil. The entire thing was fucking bullshit. It's pretty funny.
Up, bro.
Oh, Santi.
Oh, rip my boy. Oh, it's the guy from last game.
Is it?
Ukulele?
Oh my gosh. Hopefully I can fall asleep. That would suck.
I think you're being put to sleep.
What the fuck? You are dog shit. Fucking end your life.
Oh god.
Perhaps I just mute T.
In GTA,
Call of Duty.
GTA,
In Call of Duty.
Perhaps I mute. Everything that's been coming out of your mouth has been fucking terrible.
No.
You can talk freely now. I got you muted for now.
I mean, T's just playing COD. I just fucking muted
I know. I
him.
know.
It's gonna come out of his mouth.
Jesus.
Dude, bro. One fucking.
Open up hot tub for me, Vipo.
One death and you that fucking horde are slipping, bro.
Secure the bombs.
Maybe don't do it right at the start of the round, though.
Right or left side,
Right.
Good moto. Or in stock.
Grabbing there.
I got all the triple wall. I did my 3 walls.
I opened patch as well.
Bro, what?
Nice, Zaki. That was good.
Down to 10
Dude,
seconds.
What are you doing?
Why is it burning it? That makes no sense.
5 seconds left.
Zaki? Like, what the fuck?
Bomb locations are secure.
Zaki's out there throwing Denaris at each other.
Does that stack? Oh my god.
Your location has been compromised. Spotted.
Swapping!
That's no bad outside garage. Cash wall's open.
Fucking shit ass barricades.
Was it planting? Just kidding.
What?
No one's inside. I was afraid.
Be going for a second.
Deploying mine. I'm reloading.
I'm on one tap. I'm one tapping.
Pretty sure one's in spawn. Say AFK guy.
What are they doing?
Oh, jacuzzi open yet?
Yeah, we opened it.
Let's move. You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
Probably strip side though.
No, they didn't spawn over there. You thought so.
I'm outside
You
the
have been
map.
spotted.
I hear a shield outside too.
Oh my god, right side garage door.
He's fucking hiding on. Oh my gosh, he's hiding motorcycles.
They're both in the gate spawn.
Outside.
Bunga 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 ba ba ba.
Where was he, Gilly? Talk to me.
He was gates. Like double
Oh,
gates.
way. Oh my god.
Yeah, bro.
They don't intend on winning.
No shit.
They're like deep in spawn, bro. They're not gonna peek
No
on
way.
this outside.
They're not getting me.
On the roof. On the roof. On the roof. Above garage.
On the roof by the green barrel. Son.
Fuck it.
Your location has been compromised.
Fuck!
Above flat.
Oh, plat. How can I get there?
Oh my god.
One op 4 remaining.
Oh my god, he's that too.
Robot.
15 seconds left.
I don't see him. I think he might be.
10 seconds to go.
where you just looked, that's where he killed me.
Over there?
Yeah,
He's
he
shooting
was,
at me.
like, he was
You're out of
crouching.
time.
Oh, it's here.
I mean, what a snoozer. What a
Dude.
fucking snoozer, bro.
One more, Gilly. One more.
That game put me to bed.
That guy has a 1.5 KD, by the way.
Oh, good for
I'm
him.
figuring out how. I'm figuring out how.
Oh,
Now it's too late for me to play a zombies game. God damn it.
No, it's not.
Have a good night.
It is when it takes like 4 to 5 hours.
Yeah, it's fine. Totally fine.
Alright, GG, boys.
I'm off. Do we have 5 for the OPL?
Eos is having technical difficulties apparently. So, oh, he joined. Go. It's in the chat.
Let's see, maybe TMs.
We might need you to play Friday maybe in case AS trolls us. I don't know. Hopefully he doesn't. Just be ready to play at 6. If we don't need you
Hey,
for the first game,
Defisk! With a 3 on 45 biddies. Boop. Huh?
Send.
Wah.
Bro, why can't I just use?
Trying to boot up test server because I mean this is the time for it again.
Oh, I'm still on no mamas.
Oh yeah, just fucking announce it on stream.
I have Teak muted, so
Oh.
I mean I can leave now because we're done anyways. GG's. That's the one thing that sucks. Is like being that guy that's always streaming. It's like it's tough because it's like they can't talk normally. Trying to hide shit, you know, things they can't talk about. You realize, yo, defense with 654 biddies. Okay. Perhaps we take a shot? I don't know. Streams are going to be pretty chill until December 2nd when the new season resets. So kind of right now, it's just like kind of like my vibe land. So I'm down to take a shot. Say the word. Defense, say the word. I'll take a shot. Thursday anyways. Let me know. Let me know, bit. Appreciate the videos, man. Always defense, though. Always defense. Any close game, I'll just do something really quick. Five shots back to back. I don't know about that. I will take a shot.
Protect the bomb.
Up to you. It's my birthday, so can I hammer? W.
Plan your defenses accordingly.
Happy birthday.
10 seconds
You're
left.
drinking Blue Label.
Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
I'm not even going to bother trying to play that when I have a guy that's going to fucking TK me. I'm good on that. We good, we go next. Now, Blue Label's good stuff. I'm just on that Red Label vibe. Red Label's, it's still pretty good. It's definitely not blue, but I think the difference between blue and red in terms of like mouth flavor is the same, but like I think blue burns less. And honestly, I'm drinking that at like room temp. Like I should probably get like, I used to have whiskey rocks. So like whiskey rocks are like, you know, like I'm sure you know what they are if you're drinking Blue Label. But like I used to have these whiskey rocks I put in the freezer, and then you take them out of the freezer because they're like fucking cold and they're just rocks. Put them in your drink, and they don't let off liquid because it's a rock, right? So it doesn't dilute your drink and it keeps your drink cold. I need to get more of those, but I'm also not trying to be a professional drinker, so Black Label, I mean Black Label's fine. I mean I don't mind Red Label. Like the difference between Black Label and Red Label to me is honestly minuscule, and the price difference is huge. Oh. Okay. Yeah, with 5 gift subs? What the heck? Jed, why? I appreciate you a goat. Is that for shots? You've never talked in stream before, so I'm just kind of curious. Boom, boom. I appreciate the 5 gift subs though. You goat. Are you? Wait, is man even following me? Are you just the goat? Oh, well, shit. More shots then. Fuck it. Fuck it. More shots. Blink. Hey, Jad, appreciate it, man. Defense, have you tried?
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Have I tried Poppy? No, I've not. Oh my god, the T case. The TKs, bro. Do you have a PO box so I can send you Blue Label? I don't. I do not. Yo, what is on? But if you donate the price of Blue Label, I could just buy it. I mean, I know where Blue Label is. I know how to buy it. It's just like Red Label Costco. I get like this like 1.5 liter bottle. Because like most of the time I'm just drinking on stream, like 99.999% of the time is when I'm on stream. And the bottle itself is like $55. And I mean, it's pretty cheap. I can get like really dog shit stuff for like 30, $40. So it's like a little bit more, but like it's way better. Like Red Label's like is a little bit premium compared to other
We need
things.
to locate a bomb.
Like honestly, like I don't like taking shots of anything else other than Johnny Walker nowadays. Well, maybe it's just what I'm used to now. Ooh. Well, I've had Blue Label.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
Yo, send guns with the raid. How's the stream, man? How was ranked? I've had a couple shots of Blue Label when I graduated from college. We
10
did
seconds.
like $50 cigars and like Blue Label. It was pretty fun.
5 seconds before insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
I know the drill.
Out of sight.
Breaching charge deployed.
Enemy tank close. Out like the light.
What? Oh, that was just a random kill. Of Goose. I'm not a massive fan of vodka. Like, to me, it's like whiskey, rum, vodka, and then everything else way down. Like, rum and whiskey is like if I have to. Sorry, no. Rum and vodka is like if I have to. I'd rather take a shot of rum. Vodka is like, ooh. Then everything else is like, ooh. Like, I really gotta brace myself. The Jet just going around the community dropping 5 gift subs to all the streamers. The man, the GOAT, the legend.
Enemy devices out like a light.
I just got fucking, I got slammed. Send guns with the raid again. What the heck? Yeah, but no, that could be the next Jinxie. I mean, that's true. Never know. You never know.
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
Enemy devices are off the board.
Vodka, my top tier. Oh yeah, no. Vodka is like the best for like bartenders though. It's like the best mixing alcohol, mixing spirit. Like everything else, like whiskey, rum, and like it's a little bit harder to like make into
One friendly
drinks.
operator remaining.
But vodka like goes into anything. Like you can make any type of mixed drink and put vodka in it, and you're good. Holy robot.
Op 4 eliminated.
How are we winning this? Maybe because they can't stop killing each other. What bomb? How you doing? All right. Get this shit.
Secure the bombs.
All right. Yeah, that's right. It's calf time.
I'm out. Gotta reload.
That's right. We all heal.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
Bro, the NES change next season is fucking awesome. I mean, you guys may not be able to notice it much.
Changing mags!
It was pretty nice.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Securing the wall!
Your location has been compromised.
Where are they? Breaking your ally wasn't very challenging, but I found ways to have fun.
GG on this one. That game's over. Like, what's the point of playing the test server if you aren't even going to try at all? Like, they're just killing each other and just throwing. Like, who cares, bro? Like, do that shit in a normal, on the normal builds. At least you get renown for it. You're just wasting your fucking time. I don't get it, but hey, teach their own, I guess. To each their own. It's Echo. Tequila.
We need to locate a bomb.
Let's see if he remembers that.
10 seconds before insertion.
Dutch yet? Dutch was not bad, but it's hard to really give him the
Insertion
old
in 5
college
seconds.
try when a lot of people really aren't using
bomb must
util
be
in a real way on the
located
test
and
server. It's
defused.
really hard to like really get amazing gameplay with them, other than just killing people with this DMR, which is fine.
Getting a better angle. Getting a better angle.
Located enemy electronics.
Bomb has been located.
Talk.
Friendly, last operator standing.
I don't want to say my name. I want to say my name because I don't want to get TK'd. I like the rework map. It's not bad. I've seen worse. Definitely very defender-sided. Very fucking defender-sided for now. Most people win the map, and you know maybe not as much, but still very defender-sided. I need to get more pucks out.
Four last operator standing. You must recover the diffuser. All friendlies have been eliminated.
I will make a play with this knock.
We need to locate a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to go. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Take as much time as you want, Hibana, but I'm going in now. Patience, Ash. There is no need to rush in.
See you around.
It's running around downstairs, bro. The shadow. Dude, that's why when you play the test server, you learn angles like that. Like, that is a terrible angle to walk into the shadow. You're gonna get your head ripped off 9 times out of 10 there.
Reloading.
Fried.
One friendly operator remaining. The diffuser has been secured.
No one drones, bro. No one ever knows where the site's at.
We have been eliminated.
Oh no. I was just saying, huh? Like, huh? I mean, you didn't melee, right? It's all good, though. Huh?
We need to locate a bomb.
Probably join the site, and at least try to hit the site more directly.
Your drone has found a bomb.
I found it.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Yep.
Getting a better angle.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Friendly, last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated all
Hiding
friendlies.
in corners. Ah. All rats hiding around the map.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Reloading ammo.
Alright, cool. Took that out. Cool. Alright.
10 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault. 5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Learn the map slowly. Little rat spot.
It'd be a waste not to set up more connectors.
Reload. Where are they?
Op 4, last stop standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
New map and ranked. This is in the test server. It is so defender sided.
Protect the bombs.
Test server, yes.
Securing the wall!
Banshee deployed.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds left. Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
I'm on guard. Banshee is
Link established. Additional connection made.
Oh, it's gonna swing it.
Op 4, last stop standing.
God, I didn't know the angle. Yeah. This map isn't fun to play on defense because they just can't do anything to you. Like, I could actively throw and we'll still win rounds. Plus, all the interesting new changes are all on the attacking side anyways. Fortress is going to be in ranked and in Pro League. So stay tuned for that. Ranked and Pro League. All right. More knocky knock. This DMR clip, using this fucking knock DMR, I have a clip on TikTok that has 200K views using this shit. So I'm low-key farming for another one. We're doing good, Ben. Just grinding. And for that knock DMR clips.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
I know where the bomb's
Drone
at.
has located a bomb.
Cool.
5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Reloading. See you around.
Down to one friendly. We have
Oh,
been
he's right on the
eliminated.
hall and saw me. God damn. Knock DMR? Yeah, knock DMR. Knock DMR. This DMR. We got fucked up though.
We need to locate a bomb. Ten seconds. 5 seconds. A bomb must be located and defused. The diffuser is no no longer in your possession. The diffuser has been secured.
There's just always motherfuckers running around the map randomly. Bruh. Let's do that T-Hunt mode for a bit. Because I want to work with this DMR for a second. Fortress. Attacker. So you're losing the shotgun? No. Who said she's losing the shotgun? She's all three. So the funny thing about the DMR, here's the iron sight, right? When you use your ability, I'm trying to see if that is a meta potentially with this. I just play you set server. Play everyone. Go. Deal practice. Whoo! They smoked your shit. Oh my god. Just chill settings. Whew. What good is that? Knocks DMR. It's definitely more of like a medium range weapon when you use iron sights. I don't have to go after him. Alright. Back to it. Back to it. No, not that. AES is OP. Yeah, but you don't get it the entire time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna stream it too. Do you want to stream together? No, I'm alright. I'm gonna do my thing. Kind of doing my thing. New season out? No, this is the test server. Just trying out the new stuff. You know the type vibe. You know the vibe. Ah. All right. Bathroom Commandos. We go more Cav. We go more Cav. Easy.
Secure the bombs. Ten seconds left. 5 seconds to insertion.
Loading new mag.
Bomb location secure.
Why though?
Location has been compromised. Op 4, last stop standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Guys are robots.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Jammer ready to activate. Reloading.
10 seconds.
That's not a good door to have open.
5 seconds and counting.
Jammer.
Bomb locations are secure.
ATS deployed and ready to go. Deploying ATS. Concealer is active.
Wall secured. Changing mags.
One on 4 remaining.
Reload.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful. Protect the bombs.
Jammer ready to
All I want to do.
deploying jammer.
SenVale lost. Bench deployed.
Initiating jammer.
I'm reloading. Finished reinforcing the wall.
10 seconds left.
Setting trauma pack here.
5 seconds to insertion.
You keep up with
Be
T2?
advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
You in there.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Not super often.
Wall fortification complete.
Sniper deployed. We have some time.
I know who's playing and like winning and doing well, but no response to TikTok live. What do you even mean? I answered your question. You just didn't respond to it. I didn't respond again. You need me to respond again?
Electrosensor active.
Loaded mag. Swapping mags.
One Op 4 remaining.
inside the building.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission
Didn't hear my
successful.
beat. So what's the question? How do the testing grounds work? Like what I'm playing right now, it's just like it's like playing unranked. It's unranked on the new maps. So you have Fortress, and you have the modernized maps of Theme Park and Skyscraper. Fortress definitely comes up a little bit more, though. I will say that. For sure. Would you rank Fortress in relation to other maps? Pretty low. It is very fucking defender sided. Maybe that'll change as people learn the map more, but it still feels very defender sided. You screw this map today. The strats are interesting. It's just so defender sided. You can't lose defensive rounds because the attacks are going to struggle.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Ten seconds to go. 5 seconds before insertion.
Replay is nuts. Ah, but the playing potential is
You
nuts
must
too.
locate and defuse a bomb. Bomb has been located. One Op 4 remaining. Op 4
Waste
eliminated.
of time, bro.
Friendly
They're
mission
just
successful.
TKing non-stop. Why are you playing the test server if you're just going to murder your entire team? I've been play testing for months now. Probably not, but like, you know, if you get good at Fortress, you're going to be, you know, I'm sure people stayed up like all night, like working strats. And that and pro players are told to test the map, so it was already tested for Pro League. So whether AS look funny on knock, I don't fucking know. Is my best guess. I don't know. That's why I've been using knock. That's one of my clips on TikTok has like 200k views because I was running around with knock DMR iron sights, and it just looks weird. Yeah, but there's just like so many flank routes that I know of to like, and you literally can't watch them all. There's literally no way to watch them all. Might be able to watch doors from said flank routes, but you can still like work around with like impacts and stuff. I was actually can't tell if I like him or not. Honestly, I don't really think it's a buff. I think it's kind of a neutral sidestep. I don't think that it's anything ultra magical. I think that he is better suited for getting through walls from like, you know, because like the EMPs, like I'm not sure if you ever tried a bandit trick, you probably have, but like those EMPs are so easy to see when Thatcher's EMP and you hear it roll on the ground, you see the light go through the wall. This is like boom, the wall's, you know, fucked with. So it's better for wall opening. And honestly, it has a lot of comp implications that could be good. I mean, deadass on this map, technical, I'd probably bring Nomad and Gridlock. If I was in Orc Vert, I'm bringing both. Nomad with breaching charges, Gridlock super shorty, gritty off the staircases with both. There's some ladders that you can air jab off. The team I screamed brought Grim, Grid, and Nomad. Not surprised at all. You bring Grim, Grid, Nomad, maybe a Ram or Buck, and then you probably bring honestly kind of dealer's choice. Maybe a knock working flanks and angles. Like everyone else hits vertical, knock hits horizontal, just kind of crouch walks around and looks for freebies. I feel like his gadget is better for everything else where he's useful, not just for breach. Well, his gadget was already pretty good. The biggest buff for Thatcher is that he has more charges. But bringing out the EMP launcher, it's kind of like a double-edged sword. It's like I can't defend myself quickly if I bring this launcher out. Versus before, I just huck an EMP and I have my gun back out. Now it's like I'm a little in danger. Thatcher himself is actually not bad, but I haven't gotten to use him too much in terms of actual gameplay. I mean, test server, I'm just playing fucking robots half the time. Like, they don't bring any util. Like, it's a vigil, like, you know, guys are on the map. Cade, what? No, nothing to Cade. No walls. Like, it's just like Thatcher's gonna be, you know, we're not really gonna know how good Thatcher truly is until we see him in like higher end elo and ranked or like comp. Like for me, I think it could be good for like, you know, cafe take stuff like this where you're like on the roof as Thatcher, and you know they're playing like a warden or whatever, and you could just like EMP the warden. Or like bank, you're attacking through the sewer door and you bring like an OSA or a shield or whatever, and they try to throw nitros or impacts. Like, yeah, you can try to shoot them out of the sky, or you can just EMP them while they're in the sky because it's honestly not hard to do. Because it's a massive fucking radius. I don't know. You keep for 20 minutes now? I'm not surprised. People have been TKing like crazy. So they're killing the servers. So I am 0% surprised. I think it's gonna be really good in high elo. I think there is a lot of potential applications, but I think for low elo, he's just kind of mid. It's like rank applications are just kind of Get the point. I played scrims and game day, no ranked at all. Yeah, I mean, it's tough, man. It's been tough to play this game lately. When the new season drops, obviously it'll get a lot better. But like right now, it's like honestly kind of pulling teeth to find stacks. Like I could try to find a stack if I really wanted to, but I'd have to really scrape around and really look. And then, you know, if we lose a game, then everyone's off anyways, or we play a cheater, everyone's off. So like I played a couple games of ranked today. Our first game we played against the cheaters. Like, hey SenVale, you remember this guy? I know you remember him. I know you remember him. I know you do. I'm like, why? Because you're a cheater and he was a cheater. That was like a little 50 with like a 2.2, and they canceled on us because they didn't want to get banned. So, but Siege is in a tough little spot right now. Like we need something to do. Like shit, at this point I might be just watching old T2 VODs. Or just watching Pro League games from the major and just kind of commentating over them. Like things are doing good, things are that they're doing bad, like round by round. Like tried one game after E6 and first game raised cheater. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Below you, I feel like people won't know how he works. I mean, his ability is really simple. Like if it's like Thatcher, wall, EMP the wall. But like it doesn't have any real fast-paced gameplay until you get to higher elo / comp. Like because Thatcher could be really effective for like clearing a warden really quick and having a blitz run his ass down. You know? Or like on the roof, let's say we're playing consulate and they're in basement and there's a vigil roaming around upstairs somewhere. And Thatcher, I can fucking find him. We send a drone after the vigil. If he uses ability, Thatcher's on the roof looking straight down, EMPs him, and then you demo scan him and hunt his ass down like a fucking dog. Like there's a few things you can do. You know, like I'm gonna make a Thatcher operator guide. I'm gonna try my best to like, you know, it's always good to make an operator guide for a new op before the season drops. But like I've been kind of wrapping my brain like how would I use it in a real way in like a more competitive environment. I mean, yeah, that's what I would say. Like it's like he's like IQ but good, basically. He can do a lot more than just open the wall. But I do not think that he is broken in any capacity. I think that he is probably like, he was like an A tier, S tier operator, and now he's still probably in the same category. Like, I don't think that he's like, oh my god, he needs to be nerfed. You've been in queue for 30 minutes? That's all I need to hear. It gets that time of night where finding a game is going to be kind of low-key dead-ass mission. So instead, let's go watch some element matches. I kind of glanced at the scores, but I didn't really watch the games. All right, let's go find a game. Oops.
Result, but I think he said that he played worse. So it seemed like generally the vibe was there's something special about this Euro Core 5 here. And on this map, I would say that isn't necessarily going to track based on the evidence that we've seen so far. Like you said, they lose it against two pretty good teams. But still, picking a new map here, O2 on, it's very cool. You'd imagine they've got something planned up for this game.
Let's turn this filter off.
Because, like we've alluded to a lot of the time, on paper, this doesn't seem like the best choice out of year.
But one thing that already is giving me a glimpse of an idea that they've kind of changed their ways is in previous maps they would ban certain operators specifically towards their playstyle. And
if you're watching on
because of
TikTok,
that,
come
they
over
would
to
ban
Twitch,
operators that
YouTube, or
you would
Kick.
really,
I'm probably going
see a
to.
lot of the time banned on maps. But
I'm
starting
probably
on
going
Cafe,
to close the
we have
TikTok
not
stream.
seen them ban Castle
I need to
at
increase the
all
quality of
throughout
this.
this entire tournament so far. This being the very first time, and it is a ban that makes sense that does cater towards how Cafe is played. So
The Ions, I know he didn't play super well, but like I feel like he was running more. Like I've heard that he's like a shield bitch. He like basically runs whatever he needs to run. So I respect that. Sacrifice your stats, make yourself look like a robot, but like people that actually know comp
out there.
aren't looking at you like a robot.
I am one of you. You are one of. We are brothers. Butcher and I are brothers, whether we know it or not. And already Packer, not the one on the Azami, instead on a Solus, looking to get a little aggressive. Threatens his spawn peak, doesn't end up going for it, and ends up falling back a little bit. But I'd imagine he'll stay off of that third floor for quite a while as he's rocking the Solus to most likely play from below.
Yeah, so far, a lot of people, even Packer, calling into question the utility game of year. And so far, if you could see how much utility is being brought up for SOS, it's Yer who's going to have to deal with that. J Guns on that floor is probably the main operator. Obviously, you have Boots with that Twitch right behind it, but it is mostly going to be J Guns. It's going to be clearing that utility. On a map like Cafe, it is going to be very important. SOS so far doing a relatively good job of just holding off, not going for those aggressive angles, using their defender positions. As I say that, Packer goes for a run out, trying to get a little bit silly, but I mean, it continues on that he's not able to find any opportunity whatsoever.
He did say he wanted to try and cheese Yer quite a lot this game. And he himself could get caught. If he turns on that scanner a little too close to the IQ, that could easily be an opening death. Not anymore, though. Instead, the opening death has gone to Skype. Packer with a run out also gets Boots. But Chixed was able to find Butcher in the meantime, and Packer almost found downstairs, not quite taken down yet. But he will eventually be fully finished off by Letters with 1:15 to go.
Yeah, that's a really good hunt down there from the IQ, but Ions with a quick trade onto J Guns, and throughout that engagement, it's still SOS to
He still has a barb in pocket. I hate
a
seeing
minute
that, but
left on the clock. Not a whole lot of info. You still do
How it
have
goes.
the IQ, but she's not going to be able to scan where these last three defenders are inching their way up.
It's a big mistake by J Guns. You had to 3v3, you overextend just a bit. Now Letters and Chixed gotta split up a little bit and look for a pick or two back. There's very close, but this crossfire will be quite annoying to break. Chixed could have easily broken it just there, and he will take down Ions, but Vil won the cross onto Letters. Now Chixed incredibly low, though he has a case in hand, fully expected in this position.
No.
Volsper not gonna let that get too much further. SOS will take the lead.
Not my fault. And that's a really good round for SOS, but not a horrible one for Yer. I mean, they did a fantastic job at really playing around and reacting to that aggression from SOS. But the key word there is reacting. The entirety of that round, most of the time it was Yer reacting to what SOS was doing, whether it was that Azami playing very close onto the piano position with her Akiba barriers, trying to really push back on that window.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this really quick.
Getting traded. No matter how good Yer was able to get those trades, they were always constantly on the back foot for that entire round. They were never able to find that opening kill, which in my opinion, especially for a team like Yer that really depends on getting that very first opening, it's going to be a problem if they can't continue to find it.
I think that's going to be a theme of today. Who wins that opening kill is going to most likely dictate how the rest of the round goes. SOS have won 86% of the rounds in which they've won that opening fight. They've won only 27% of the ones that they have lost. That 86% conversion rating is the best in the entire league, including teams that didn't make playoffs, though if you had better than that and you missed playoffs, there's something going horribly wrong. And then among teams that made the playoffs, they have the second worst ability to win out of 4v5s. Yer also converting at a pretty high rate at 73%, and then only recovering 31% of the rounds where they lose that opening fight. That's the third worst mark of anybody in the playoffs. So it seems like the opening fight will dictate a lot, and look at Skype taking it.
What the heck?
On the start of the next round, even a question mark trying to get in his head. SOS said their goal was to annoy Yer a little bit. Seems like Yer want to try and do the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people, they'll look at a player like Boots as, you know, that top player, but Skite, he's been right behind him the entire time. And matter of fact, has been in quite a bit of those entry kills before today's game. He had a record of 8 and 4, positive 4 kills in that entry department, make that positive 5. But a player like Ions, who's going to quickly trade it. Skite almost finding a second one, but no information to work off. But that's enough information for Jay Guns to take down Ions. That's your Mozzie. So early on in the round, that's your only C4s also off the board.
Good trade back for Letters, though. It's actually a really good response to that death that Boots was on the wrong end of. But it'll be a second one in a row for Yer, as Ions became the first person of the round to die without typing in the chat. Volsper is going to go down as well. It's a 3-man advantage for Yer with only Packer left alive for SOS. Dangerously close to getting shot through the wall. They seem to know exactly where he's at, and they are going to send the entire squad on him. Dropped up from the hatch, walk down white stairs, walk into this site, walk into the other site, all in perfect timing. Who says these guys aren't as communicative as any other team out there?
Yeah, one of the main problems going into playoffs for Yer was that trade game. Coming into today's game, only having a 14% trade percentage, and one of the lowest out of all the playoffs teams here in Element 6. And not only did they have relatively good job trading it back in the very first round, but did it even better in that second round after getting that opening pick. As soon as SOS lost it, they understood that they had to play aggressive, so they continued to dwindle down the man count. That's exactly what happened, as here we're in the position, playing around each other, making sure that you weren't going to able to run away with one without being punished for it. And no one better than Jay Guns. One of the players that I've been keeping my eye on, even Aiden Tax on the JJ stream, was talking about how you really need to invest in that Jay Guns stock. He had a little bit of a better game that later half of the Swiss stage, but if he can continue to replicate what he just did in the first round, that is going to be very good, especially if you don't have a player like Boots showing up, or rather, being shut down.
Yeah, 2 rounds in, Boots, that big name that we talked about before the game, yet to get on the board. He's the only one with a positive rating on the season so far, but he is followed up by everybody else anywhere from 96 to 99. Letters 96, J 97, Chicks to 98, Skite 99 in terms of their rating across the season so far. So they're all just underneath positive, and they're all right there fighting to be that next up person. But Jay Guns, the one who's taken easily the most entry fights, able to do a good job starting rounds off pretty well for them, at least so far. And look at his start off round 3, quite solid as well.
Yeah, that's something that I don't really think SOS wants, in a sense. I don't think that's something that's going to be a success for them, is you're really beating them out in that entry game. You could even see the confidence that Packer had in the interview, talking about that they have the better guns. They should be winning these gunfights. Jay Guns getting really aggressive in that early round, having confidence. Missed 2 kills in the previous, but not enough information. There's a player behind that little desk or half wall there. They don't have enough information yet again. It's not going to be Packer. It's going to be Vil on the Solus looking to go for a lurk. It's going to be those grid walks that's going to stop it, but it's Volsper stopping Letters, taking him off the board, and that's the opening pick for the defense.
No good response either. They're trying to get in position to respond, but Volsper leaves his position from before. Packer out the window, catches Boots trying to rappel in, and that's his second for SOS. Why not 3? Butcher shutting down Chicks. It's only Skite and Jay left last alive. Jay, who we talked about getting in so many entry engagements, left out of the action through the first 3 fights. Skite caught trying to run away, and Vil from below with the shoddy will close it. J Guns looking to pad the stats a bit. He will do just that, at least for 1, but he's traded immediately, and SOS are back in the lead after 3.
Yeah, there's a lot of value we got from both of the interviews, but one that really stuck out to me that I honestly agreed with was Packer talking about how isolated Ur had played as a team. And no matter how mechanically gifted all of your players are, if you play very isolated, when you go up against a team that is very well read up and has that experience like SOS and like a player in Packer, they're going to be able to punish that. So far, with that 3rd ban, not necessarily punishing anybody with those operator bans, Solus off the board. I wouldn't necessarily say you got a lot of use. There wasn't really, they scanned a drone, they ran out based off of the information Solus got. It was just, very proactive and aggressive plays. But again, having that Solo slay in the round really good. But the Ram, that is going to be a difficult one. Sure, you do have a buck and a sledge, but it's going to waste a lot more time. And with that Ram drone, they're going to go down to the very first floor bomb site, which we haven't seen them play as of yet.
Other thing about the Ram ban, something tells me that was a call straight from the boss Packer himself, because Boots has played Ram 2 rounds in a row. 2 rounds in a row, he has died early and been in the chat immediately. And Packer already talked about how he wants to try and frustrate Ur. Now, through some of the interviews, you might have been able to tell that Boots can get a little bit upset sometimes.
Yeah.
I think it was Skite said that he could chalk the mental sometimes in his interviews, something along those lines. He's individually great, but it's clear that Packer's trying to target him, because you don't just ban the Ram when they could just go to the Buck unless you really think you're going to accomplish something specific. Me personally, I think that was a target ban at Boots, and I'm really interested to see how that works out. Boots is going to do what Logic would expect him to do, though, and go right over to the Buck after picking up the Ram. And so that verticality will not go anywhere, whether or not the R4C is in hand for Boots.
Yeah, and I really like how much confidence the entire team is putting behind J Guns, putting him on the Ash. And it's something that, we didn't really see in Swiss stage, was when Boots would, lag behind, they'd continue to really force him on that hard entry roll. But so far in the first 4 rounds, now as we go into the 4th, they've kind of said that, J Guns, you're having success, 3 and 2, the best right next to Letters. Sure, Boots isn't having the best success, but we'll continue to put everything behind you to lead you to even more success, potentially, of course.
Nothing doing on the 2nd or 3rd floor for the defensive side of SOS, so you're going to take all that control right quick. Minute in, they've already established themselves just above the site, and SOS planned for this. They have a very explosive counter planned in return. C4 was in hand for Packer. I think he's chucked it. I don't know if it's blown up yet or not. The C4 getting blown up for Vil is going to do 0 damage. And that is not the response that SOS were looking for. They've given up all that control, and in return, they get no kills back, and SOS are now under heavy pressure on the site itself as another C4 goes up to no avail, and Packer almost gets caught through the floor.
Yeah, Ur's given all of the respect to try and get this vertical. Boots with the snipe on to Packer, trying to get in that mental game, but it's Boots who gets into the actual kill department. They do get that pick, but they have to still go on to the bomb site, worried about a player potentially inside of Christmas. There is going to be, that's going to be Ions just waiting, and they have to clear him.
Just burned the last C4. Nothing off the back of that one either. Something has to be done, and something drastic by this SOS team. Attempt by Vil, not gonna work. Triple for Boots right after you took his Ram off the board. Butcher will get something back, but he's about to get caught, and it's a Skite on Blitz, running him down. Chicks gets the kill for it, and Vulsper gets left alone against 3, getting shot at from behind. You could easily isolate a few fights here, given that one was in bake, another one's planting, and Skite's running at him through this site, but Jay comes through just in time, and the R4C is going to close the round. SOS not quite able to make it work on the first floor.
Yeah, I talked about how in that 2nd round, SOS did a really good job at isolating, or actually the 3rd round, SOS did a really good job of isolating those of your players.
I mean, so
but
far
Ur
it's
did the
pretty
exact
balanced.
same thing back, and it doesn't matter if you take the Ram off the board. Boots is inevitable, and all of those kills, were completely alone. Obviously, you had a couple of calls from the teammates. You had the blitz. Obviously, you know that there's somebody inside of Christmas that was the main point of attack they had to clear before they actually went for the site. But there was all information. It was all plays simply based off of only Boots. He didn't have to call 2 to 3 drones. He didn't have to call that blitz to clear the position. He did it all proactively. And that's what makes Boots a really great player. Not because he has the most multi kills, not because he can show up and almost get 20 bombs every game, but because he's a very proactive entry player and allows for the rest of his team to do other jobs around the map.
You're have been attacking very decisively this half. I don't think SOS were giving them enough respect in that last round, thinking they could just cheese a kill with a C4 or 2. They're going to bring back the C4s, at least 2 of them, along with the Pulse. That's absolutely going to enable those, as well as maybe some runouts, which we've already seen Packer do. So it seems like more attempts at info-based kills without having to take engagements from SOS, and Vil playing not off info but off of instinct, trying to catch someone rappelling right into his crosshair. You could hear the rappel, and I last saw an outline just on the other end of this balcony, but instead it's Boots on the opposite side. No idea that Vil was standing in the open door, and SOS opened the round 30 seconds in with a frag.
And a very good play there from Vil to immediately retreat from that position, not giving Yer the opportunity to get that immediate trade. On top of that, continuing to make it really difficult, shooting these drones out, not really exposing themselves, making sure that they play around Cafe as a map and force Yer to actually play against the map. 2 reinforced walls inside of Freezer, both electrified. This is going to be a very difficult position to try and clear out, especially with Yer being in a man disadvantage.
Something we saw Wanted Goons do really well in their loss against Yer. They locked it on defenses and they basically sat behind utility, forced Yer to beat them in the util department, and Yer really struggled to do that. That was a while ago though. And already Chicks showing a lot of promise that they have improved in their ability to break this util. The Twitch drone should take care of the wall that you mentioned that was kited off, and the hatch gonna get opened up by 2 Selmas despite the fact that it was electrocuted. So even though there's a man advantage for SOS, you can already see by how Ions is moving, there's a lot of pressure on these site defenders. Not enough though to dislodge Butcher, who's taken a 2nd kill of the round for his team, onto J Guns.
Yeah, it's another isolated engagement. You didn't have Chicks right behind him to get that trade, but Skype, he's right in the middle and he just turns his back at the wrong time. That's an opportunity that Wolfsburg's going to take advantage of, and now it's just Letters and Chicks in the 2v4 or 2v5.
Into the site though. That's certainly something to be aware of, and that's not something that Ions was of Letters' position in train. Really good kill, and the gridlock tracks can make it hard to retake. They could have a chance, but Chicks is not close to Letters. More appropriately, Letters not close enough to Chicks to cover. He will move in though, but it looks like SOS planned on playing the retake and just waiting for someone to walk into their crosshairs. Alone is the player inside it, Dining in Volsper. Will shut it down right quick. Another round from Yer to respond, but then SOS, right after it gets tied up again, just take that 1 round lead back. We are back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah, again, it's another instance of Yer playing isolated. It's not even a sense where SOS are going out of their way to go for retakes once Yer had set up their map position, or, you know, even going for lurks. It was just Yer walking in to like 1vx's, and obviously, you know, a position where Vil's spawn peeking, you can't really blame Boots for that. He just didn't have the information on the player. But I mean, J Guns walking over down to pallets into a 2-man crossfire, no info. I do believe he was waiting for Sky to also then swing in new balcony and then double up on those 2 players, but just the timing wasn't there. It doesn't matter how it happened. At the same time, you just cannot allow yourself to continue to give these engagements that favor SOS.
Good attempts at gap spotting in that last round from Yer as they nearly walked straight into the site for free. For our final round of the half, it's going to be reading and dining. It was dining and mining last time around for SOS. And this time around, they're once again going to go back up to that 3rd floor to defend the objective on the 2nd floor. No electrocution into this round, as it was countered pretty well by Yer in the previous, but between the Aruni gates, the Azami barricades, and all of the reinforcements that they've set up, as well as even the Denari lasers, there's going to be quite a lot of utility for SOS to sit behind once again, kind of waste time and force Yer to look for gaps in the site that aren't really there. It seems to be the generally agreed upon method to beat Yer while you are defending is through weeks 1 and 2 they were quite the attacking team, but their attacking win rate has been lowered drastically since their 2 games on Clubhouse to start the season.
Yeah, only having a 49% attacking win rate. Obviously, that's still, relatively good, but...
Used to be a lot higher.
Yeah, it used to be a lot higher. I know at one point after the first 2 games it was 86%. So,
jeez.
yeah, it has dropped off quite a bit. And I really love how Yer has continued to bring this IQ to find this utility. But then the problem comes when they actually have to clear it, and they're just not able to do that. So it doesn't really matter if you have the info, if you can't clear it, if you don't have... the nades needed. If you don't have the right swing onto Butcher's boots, yet again, losing another opening kill. Could he find another? The swing, the nade, trying to catch him off, and Letters, he does eventually get that late trade.
Yeah, they give up that trade. That's a big mistake from Butcher to give himself back up. But honestly, it would have been tough to make it out of that position, so I can't say I blame the guy. Thrown in? Hacker doesn't know if it spotted him or not, but he'll take the safe way out, which Butcher didn't do before, and that seems to be a wise decision. As they move out towards New Balcony, the C4 from below is perfectly placed, and Letters will go down with only 1 kill in this round. Yer again asked to trade out an early on death.
I wonder if that was one of the EPs or if that was default cam. Surely, I mean, if that's default, that's something that you gotta really
Cocktail
chalk
Balcony
it up.
default cam is up. Look at what Butcher's looking at.
Oh, no. I mean, it's a small, simple mistake, but it just comes with the inexperience of Yer. They don't have, the veteran play like a player of Packer. And it's going to cost them, but a 3v4 still relatively winnable. They have 50 seconds, but there's so much utility. And all SOS has to do is just sit on the bomb site and around it and hold these crossfires.
Good angle, almost finding a kill onto a player in sight, but with 45 seconds, almost a kill is not quite a kill. That is a kill, though. That's Jay Guns killing Volspur, but it's Vil with a response. Jay's in for 2, though, and the case is in hand for Skite. With 30 seconds, they've got actually decent time remaining. Packer nearly found in the corner, but Jay, it just looks a little too lost. He couldn't tell where everybody was, and now slowed by the Denari, it's Skite in a 1 versus 2. He hears Packer, mistakes him for being in the laundry room when he's actually on White Stairs. And now Skite getting challenged from 2 different angles. He wants to try and break this crossfire before they can even get to him. But from the side, he's already been chipped down. And from the other side, he's going to be shut down entirely. SOS at the first consecutive round streak we've seen either team find thus far through the map. And they hit 4-2 at the roll swap.
Yeah, I mean, a difficult half for Yer there. But, I mean, at the same time, with how good SOS was doing, I think, 2 rounds, it's good. It is below the bare minimum. Cafe recently an element has favored the attackers. But again, you just got to move on to their defense. Yer has been struggling, but still are, consistently good. Mira and Ying start things off of the ban. Obviously, Mira coming yet again a very high picked operator, or ban operator rather, for your 21% overall banned, or all these ban phases. In a map like Skyscraper, it does make sense. But it continues to go to my idea. I want to see if Yer will play into how these maps play rather than their own personal play style. And a Rooney, I like that.
Definitely more of a target ban. Rooney, one of those defenders left with ACOGs after the somewhat recent ACOG change. They really only gave the defenders ACOGs on DMRs. And you better believe that that was something Yer were hoping to take advantage of. Specifically, Boots, I think, was the most inclined to play a Rooney of anybody on the SOS, or on the either Yer defense. That's not like a stat that I have. It's just kind of like a vibes thing where it's like, I'm pretty sure I saw him playing a Rooney the most when I watched this team back. He'll be put on Warden instead. A good operator to pick if SOS choose to continue to lock his attacking lineup through, but either way, still good to have on the board just because. SOS were already talking before the game. We're going to try and cheese Yer. It seems like Yer are kind of catching on, because when I think of cheese, and I don't think of blitz, the next thing that I think of is a lot of crazy execute operators. And Yer, with those bans, and picking Warden into round number 1, seem to have the same thought process as I do.
Yeah, I think it is just trying to take that precaution. Don't allow SOS to play into that play style before they even have the opportunity. But one thing that I really like here from this defense is how much information they have. They have information for themselves with that Valkyrie Skite on the Echo, but they also have the mute to deny the information from SOS. So allows players like J Guns and Boots to potentially lurk and rat around the map without SOS having the safety net of that drone economy to really work with it.
And SOS still going to be working their way forward. Volsper and Butcher are going to be the ones on drones. Not two players that you'll often see droning too much through the game. So I'd imagine they're just taking the preliminary points to drone things out. Well, maybe some of their supports have lost some drones earlier in the round. But I'd imagine they'll be two of the first ones to take some forward control, along with potentially Vil. No control really taken inside of the map, though, as they're waiting for opportunities. And they know that Chixt just couldn't wait. He couldn't hold himself back. That's going to be a man advantage, and that's likely going to be an execute coming in soon, as the firebolts are lined up for Ions. He's got the case in hand as well. Grimby's flashes all the like, set to go into the site. Letter's just sitting in the corner, watching all of his teammates die in the kill feed. A C4 to go out onto a default spot, but nobody had reached it yet, so that's not quite the right timing. Skyte's also going to die too, and around Letters, everything else collapsed. So he was left with nothing inside of the site,
Chris,
and quickly had his own life taken away from him.
I mean, talk about dissecting a defense there from SOS. And to be fair, I mean, that was a little bit of a risk. It was a little bit of a gamble for your to go to that upstairs bomb site. It has kind of dwindled in play count in recent years. It's one of the harder bomb sites, in my opinion, on this map to play for Cafe for defenders. So just already going up there, I don't think it's necessarily a sense of inexperience from your, but in itself, it was just a gamble, and we just saw right there why it is a very difficult site to attack. I mean, but, you know, the entirety of those defender positions from Europe were just very inactive. They weren't moving around a lot, and because of that, a lot of that information in the early half of the round that SOS did get, once they actually went for the hit, was continuously still there. It was live information because they didn't move around their positions, and allowed for SOS to read into that defense relatively easily, and that's something that you're going to have to be careful that they don't allow SOS the ability to do.
5 seconds remaining.
SOS given a lot of room to breathe in that last round. Perhaps one of the difficulties of a map like Cafe, for a team like Yer, or the question why they would pick into such a map. On a site like that third floor, where SOS can kind of do what they just did, where they can, without taking any map control, set up on windows in the skylight, throw a bunch of things in the windows, directly into the objective, and then quickly pick you apart. Yer seem to be the kind of team that wants to fight you in open space. Not a ton of that to be mentioned on Cafe. And they are at least going to make the right change, and it looks like J Guns is going to try and take some initiative early on in this round. He's itching to jump out the window and look for someone on that rappel. Perhaps paranoid of a Claymore, there's nothing to speak of. It looks like, again though, SOS are going to go fast, so maybe J Guns could have been a little bit quicker on his run out. Early kill for Packer, trade from Skype, but Packer looking for more, won't find it there, at least not in that position. Letters in the corner, won't ever be found, at least not by him, and not by Vil either. Into the site goes Ions, but now his team's at a disadvantage, so he's got to try and take fights, but it's not that easy against Letters. 1 versus 2 now for Packer, as he was able to find one in that very moment. But it's got to be a little bit more. Breaks the Malusi Banshee, but that's going to let Yer know where exactly he's at. At least for that moment, they'll know where he's at. Not quite going to know where to expect him on the Pillar's doorway. Pre-fire is going to at least let them know that he's moved over to this position. He knows exactly where they're at, though, despite no info. And so Letters, at least I believe that's Letters, sitting on Case, has got to just tuck in the corner. He knows that they're going to expect this. Drone onto his position to try and let him know, I know exactly where you're at. But Letters is not phased. Chixt is there on the crossfire as well. And Packer disconnected in the doorway. That is the most anticlimactic clutch I have ever casted.
I think he did that on purpose.
Really?
He might. I mean, with the reaction? Maybe, I don't know.
No way. There's no, he would not do that. It looked like
his screen could have froze. Because they're talking about. Oh, his game alt tabbed. Okay.
We've been told by our producer that his game alt tabbed. That was very...
Dude, that is, I would be so mad.
I have never been like, I actually was just kind of sad. Not that I like even wanted Packer to win the round, just like I wanted someone to like earn it. He just kind of like, he just kind of stopped moving.
Yeah, he just gave up. It looked like it.
Yeah.
But his game gave up on him. But they haven't given up on themselves. A very good round from them. And again, throughout all of that success, at the end of the round, it was simply you're reacting to the aggression from SOS. And that has been the theme throughout this entire first map of Cafe. And in my opinion, I think it will be the entire theme of this best of 3, is SOS continuously having control of not only the momentum, but also setting the pace round in and round out. It doesn't matter if it's on the attack or on the defense. It's always you're on the back foot trying to push back SOS. And sure, they've done a relatively decent job at it, but when you don't have control of a game, it's going to be SOS to eventually just win it out and eventually understand how to adapt.
You'd have to imagine they would eventually start to catch on. That round was much better, though. Much better out of year. It definitely felt like they started to catch on to what SOS were trying to do, and Letters as an individual tries to respond to the cheese with cheese of his own, sitting in a corner, waiting for SOS to walk into his waiting arms. And that's exactly what they did. I believe it was 4 in the round for Letters. Not the kind of guy that's really made a ton of headlines on this team.
Yeah.
He hasn't been individually performing at the level of Boots. He doesn't have the notoriety of someone like a Skite or like a Jay Guns. But he's not quite that full-on support player who people will sing the praises of because of how good a job he's doing on the back lines, like Chicks can be at times. But he's definitely had his good performances, and this one is absolutely one. The only person who is downright positive in their first map of playoffs so far, not to mention he is top fragging the entire lobby at 10-6. Letters is really making a name for himself within this match, within this season as a whole. He definitely hadn't been performing as well as he has today, but he has surely stepped it up in the biggest moment, which, you know what more could you ask of a guy to be at his best when the lights are at their brightest?
Yeah, it's something definitely you want to ask the player. He's been on a lot of people's radars ever since he was on that Bands Coast roster, didn't make it over to the M80X transition, but again, he's played with a lot of high caliber players, even Franklin, who's still playing in this event. So he has that experience. I think it really it's the same thing with Jay Guns. It just comes about the time when they have enough experience and they're able to have that understanding and just unlock their potential. Because all of these players are very mechanically gifted. It's just that lack of experience, they can't transition into their positioning. Their timing, especially when they go for these very aggressive lurks. But just last round was a very great example of Letters doing it. And yet again, it looks like it's actually Jay Guns on the top floor. He's going for a little bit of a lurk, but 3 players on his position somehow, but Letters almost gets another one. Volsper is able to trade it out, though.
Jay Guns gets one back out of Packer right after, though, and that's still an advantage for Yer. No trade, at least not within the next 10 seconds of the kill for SOS, and Jay Guns gonna look to find his way home, but he will get caught eventually. Kicked, but not quite fully killed. Stuck inside of Laundry. He has to know this is a death sentence position, and eventually, it's Vil that will sentence him to that very fate. It's a good response, a good set of responses from SOS, but you are kind of controlling the pace here early in round number 9. SOS, you can see right after, moving way further back up the map and trying to fully reset, pick that diffuser back up, drone out their next steps, and make sure they don't get caught by any more cheeky plays like what happened a couple times through this round, not to mention the last round.
I was going to say that they wasted a lot of time and utility, but the problem is they didn't. Still 3 nades in the pocket of Butcher and Volsper, and you still have Vil that can open up that vertical, and with a minute to play with, he's going to have plenty of time to do that. Even with Ions and Packer off the board, there's so much for them to work with, but it looks like someone is actually going up gold stairs. Yeah, it was Chicks. He gets the kill onto Vil, and then he just retreats back down.
Boots does get caught right after, though. Again, SOS are continuing to respond, but if they keep letting Vur get the first kills, there's going to be a problem. Fortunately, Vulsper is not letting Skype do just that. And now it's all on Chixt. SenVale to try and cut off the angle over from tables. He'll have to try and play in through the site itself. As into the site itself goes Butcher. Case in his hand. Jump out to try and plant far. Trying to bait Chixt forward. He's still behind a SenVale. He's in a really good spot to maybe do something about this, though. But as the SenVale drops, he sees the planter, but he isn't looking at Vulsper, who can see exactly where he is. Running through the middle of the open, Vulsper. He's going to take that kill every day of the week. Match point SOS.
Yeah. I do think in that first half, they controlled it. They had that momentum. They got that very good early first pick. But the trade game, the ability for SOS to just play together and make sure that Yurt is always punished for those aggressive plays. And then Vulsper finishing it off onto those last two players in the 2v2. You could not ask for more. Ram off the board, but with everything else, with you still having a buck, you can even argue Sledge, especially with the new pistol being added to his kit. He's viable in the current meta, but that Valkyrie, all of that information removed from the pockets of Yurt is going to make it very difficult. We've seen not only in this game, but even previous games in Swiss, how much they rely on that info throughout their defenses.
They already ran the Valk a little bit through this half. Like you said, definitely fans of it. J Gun's going to be forced onto something else, though, as last round he was the one on the Valk and did a pretty good job at it. He'll pick up the Legion this time instead. Forced onto comfort guns with a little bit less utility. But a lot of traps coming into this round for Yurt. Both the goo mines and the Ela mines, as Letters has just been kind of set free on the Scorpion, choosing the Ela mines over the Denari gadgets instead. Not to mention the Goyo, that technically isn't a trap in the same sense as the other two where it's proximity activated, but it could definitely serve to delay or annoy SOS quite a good bit, who are coming into this round with 8 smoke grenades in a glass.
Yeah, and I really love just all the utility. You have Packer and Ions that can take a lot of that space. Butcher, he can disconnect a lot of these doorways, especially if you're going down for a white push. It looks like Packer's going to bounce it off and then get on top of the SWAT truck and then hold the angle. Oh, I really like this. But it doesn't really do anything because there's nobody inside a bakery. So he just wasted smoke.
Yeah, he just showed Rainbow Six Main a whole lot of tech that didn't actually gain anything. As Chixt gets a quick peek on a Vulsper and just destroys the guy. That's your ace gone too. Your only heart breach potential is already gone. And Packer got off the SWAT truck, so he couldn't even kill Chixt once he actually walked into his line of sight. Packer now waiting for more players to get very aggressive. It would be very much like Yurt to double, triple down on this position. But they're playing a little bit past their experience. They're playing this very maturely, given how aggressive they can be at times. But Packer eventually gets the swing he wanted. That's Letters gone, and that's J Guns responding onto Butcher. They are still fighting over Bakery, though, as Chixt is getting caught by the glass. Sky catches out Vil, but Packer makes it good on a Chixt eventually. Here comes Jay from Small Bake, trying to help make sure that Sky doesn't get finished and that they don't end up at a proper man disadvantage. Sky has crawled back to the site itself. Could maybe get rezzed by Boots, but you'd have to imagine that's a little bit overzealous, given that there could be a glass holding that angle. Instead, the glass is going to swing in a red hole, take one down, almost kill his teammate, and leave Boots in effectively a 1 versus 2, as there's no hope at getting Skype back on his feet. Monty's going to call out exactly where Boots is, but both of these players being so low could mean a lot of potential in this 1v2 for Boots. As long as he gets a little bit of info, a little bit of an idea as to where Packer is, the pre-fire could be good. Packer trying to shoot him through the wall. Boots nearly catches one off. Ions eventually got credit for the kill. Boots is dancing incredibly well here. He's not getting overwhelmed. It's just a matter of time until they circle, though. And it took so long because they knew they had every advantage. They could play it carefully. And a little bit of a microcosm for the map as a whole. As you're going to take the second floor for the very first round of Nighthaven Labs. Similar idea to what they were doing on Cafe, where they start up on that top floor very first off. And already, early on in map number 2, similar idea out of SOS, bringing 2 operators that were banned on the last map into the game immediately. It seems like the Blitz Ying ban was good comms out of SOS, or out of Yer on their defensive half, because the moment they are available, they are already on the attacking lineup for SOS.
Yeah, and then on top of that, you add Blackbeard onto Ions. It's kind of really funny because not only does Ions play that Monty, but he can also play those shields very aggressively, which is a very good skill to have, especially in a tier 2 setting. And he's going to have that ability here. But I mean, there's just so much capability, and we saw how fast SOS moved. If they just get a little inkling, just enough information that there's a gap onto the site, they will hit it with no hesitation. And now you stack up all of this utility they've brought. It is a recipe for disaster for Europe.
And this was a recipe for a fast round, but Skite actually gets ahead of it and picks off Wolfsburg. Doesn't even get caught by the Blitz jumping in Raptor's window, and no one on the defense has been caught thus far. Skite's actually going to catch Ions out for a second of the round. The Ying Shotty will come through for one more onto Boots, so that's something. But Butcher's got to fade away because he's getting overwhelmed all by himself on the Raptors. He's got to wait for a teammate to come through to try and help, but that's exactly what Packer's going to do. As together, Butcher and Packer try to advance up the Raptors, and here goes Packer, completely clotheslined immediately. Letters will take one. Butcher trying to handle this as best as he can, and he's actually got Vil to back him up this time. A much more potent threat, it would seem, as together the two of them have taken this down from a 2v4 to a 2-on-2. They've got good info as to where these last two players are as well. So the smoke grenade is going to try and enable the cross, but he goes a little too soon, and Butcher gets shut down for it. Letters will make it a 2 versus 1 for his own team against Vil, and he doesn't even have control over that case. This crossfire set up by these last two defenders so dangerous. They can play off each other's contact. A month ago, when this team qualified, everyone would be laughing at the thought of 2 players on Yer playing off contact for each other in a playoff game. But look at how far they've come, and how far Vil has to go to clutch out this first round. The time ticking away, he's anticipating the peak. He thinks these guys are just ranked players, just console kids. They've got to swing them. They can't hang. They can't handle. They don't have the discipline. The myth is busted, and Yer step right to SOS in the first round of their own map selection.
I'm a really big believer in player evolution, and we just saw an evolution of Yer in that round right there. As soon as they get that first pick, SOS hit that gas button, and they did not let up. But then they started to stall. But Yer did not take that as a message to say, okay, we should play back, we should let the attack reset their defense or their attack. But no, they just kept it going, and they almost were punished for it. Losing 2 players, went from a 4v2 to a 2v2 simply from over-aggressive plays. Once they were in that 1v2 position, I don't know if it was Skype screaming, Jay, stop swinging, or if it was just them in their heads understanding that they needed to play off of each other. They did it, evolving essentially their entire mindset in the span of 45 seconds, but it is definitely better late than never.
I think this whole season has been Yer trying to show the world that they have evolved a lot further beyond what the reputation is. Reputation can be a dangerous thing, especially for competitive Siege players, because often statements will come from other comp Siege players who take for granted just how good everyone in the server is at the game. And a team like Yer gaining the wrong reputation can really hurt them. I will say, I don't know why that happened, though. That, I really don't know why that one happened. I cannot make an excuse on that. He already, Skite is dead. I don't think he threw a single Kiba. Chicks just shoots him in the face with a Desert Eagle. And 30 seconds in, Yer have given themselves a man disadvantage.
I will say, though, 2 rounds and they're 2-0 technically on the entry. I mean, you know, that's a good thing, even though somehow they're on the losing end.
They're 2-1.
Yeah, they're 2-1 right now, technically.
Through
2 rounds. I mean, they're already breaking the trends. They're breaking records here. But I really like how they're just going to continue to play their game. They're not going to, you know, use this as, you know, we're in a 4v5. We have to play sparingly with our positions. They understand they need to play aggressive. They need to play in the faces. Jay Gunn's trying to get in the face of Volspur almost loses his life. He's going to rotate over to his teammate, and he's going to try to go all the way back down to Exo.
Incredibly passive out of J Guns. Though it looked really aggressive for a second, it was actually all calculated and trying to just get back to the site. Boots, the only one on that site itself, and it seems like SOS have an idea to try and run at him. But instead of over-peaking and dying too early, Boots is going to establish himself on an aggressive angle, but not die for it, and relay to his teammates that they should try to get back to the site. And now comes the part where he possibly dies for it. Boots looking to try and start this map off a little better than the last one. Both started and ended. He will try to find the blitz early, but instead it's J Guns to take Vil. But this rotation took so long to come through for SOS that you already have 3 players back on this site, so there's no gap to be hit because the gap's already been filled. It's filled by Letters, it's filled by Boots, it's filled by everybody stepping up, and SOS completely getting stopped in their tracks. K's abandoned inside of Animus. Volspur outside the building, hoping that someone makes the mistake. They almost threw a 2 versus 4 last time. Let's see if they'll do it now. Not quite. Letters gets tagged once and instantly runs back. Such a smart play. But here comes the pinch. It's Packer coming through from Cargo. They have to shoot the cam though, so they know that he's here, and Boots! How about it for 2? Double headshot to close it out. A 180 on a dime, and there is the individual standout we were missing on Cafe Dostoevsky.
Even with Skied off the board by his own teammate, SOS not getting a single kill that entire round. Essentially an unofficial flawless, thanks to Skied's teammate. But, I mean, that is exactly what you need. And it's a round where they got the wall open really early. They completely cleared out that roam onto the bomb site under a minute. Obviously, context is you only have 4 players, so you should retreat on that roam early. You don't have that ability to play with a full 5-man count. But then SOS continuing, they're not changing up their playstyle. They are just trying to push the effort, trying their best to control the pace, try to hit that site relatively early with that blitz. But you're doing a really good job of standing tall and not budging whatsoever. Not even one player of SOS, aside from that little closet area from the single wall, getting into the bomb site itself. You're a fantastic job of holding them off.
Do not listen to what the talking heads tell you about this year team. They are not who you think they are. They are not just running around looking to kill people on roams or just trying to take fights isolated. Yes, they can do that really well, but in that last round, I saw a team with a guy on site who's playing aggressive to make sure nobody hits gaps. The moment he spots them trying to do that, he calls his teammates down back to the site to try and make sure they don't leave a gap in the objective, and then they dominate from there. They perfectly called out the play that SOS were going to go for on the attack, and now into this 3rd round, they have a chance to go 3-0 on their defense start on the map that SOS wanted to go to. Outside the building goes Jay, and even though he doesn't catch anybody, you'd have to imagine that's going to scare SOS just a little bit more.
Yeah, and surprisingly enough, it's actually the attack that has been favored so far on Labs. So if you're able to get those 3 rounds, potentially even more, they could get the above average Volspur. Just missing the head of Chicks, not fully realizing that he was there, but he hasn't fallen off. Still trying his best to play this position. Almost ripped that C4, but put it back in his pocket, but it's Ions and Packer to open the round up.
Bill gets another one as well, and this year defense is getting hit immediately. This is what SOS were looking for last round, but they did it a lot faster this time. And the gap has now been found. Into this site goes Butcher, into the other site goes Volspur, and now above the site, J Guns tries and fails to get a kill through the floor because Butcher was so ready for it. And even though Letters finds another one to get himself to 6-0, I'm guessing that that's going to be a short-lived scoreline because eventually he's going to die in the 1-on-3 post plant against him. It was only a matter of time until SOS got that kill and got on the board.
A very valiant effort there from SOS to, even with how that previous round went, to still try and rush these offsite positions, these extended players very early on, and that Mira just overextending, but it wasn't even that where she got caught off. It was going into the bomb site, having really good crossfires, then after they had that 5v2, they were able to quickly get that plant down, or at least attempt it. So again, it was just a really good understanding of SOS of that, saying that they're completely off site, We have control. It's a situation where I honestly do think Jay Guns probably could have played that better. He could have, you know, impacted onto the player that was planting, but obviously you had that yellow ping, so you want to try and move up immediate information. But something that I spoke about, a question that I asked you, Aiden, and our viewers is if Ure will continue the theme of not banning any hard breach operators, and they will, rather than an Ace or a Thermite, maybe even a Habana, they've decided to take that Glass off the board. And with how SOS have been playing, I don't necessarily blame them, especially with what Packer tried to do on Cafe. They haven't really been able to use him that much just yet, but it's more than likely an operator that SOS were going to lean into. So a little bit of a good pick there, a little bit of a good read from Ure.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds to insertion.
It was a good read. It was a good attempted read, but SOS going just straight for the gap. That time it works a lot better. Me personally, I think it's because of how much longer it took them to show that they were going for the gap. On the basement site, they kind of played their hand, or showed their hand, a little too early. Nothing else was going on across the map. Boots spotted people outside Animus. Of course they're going to go for that play. That time around, though, was the first thing SOS did across the map, so Ure really didn't know what to expect. This time around, the first thing that SOS are going to do this round seems to be take some control over the first floor. They would be completely uncontested in that process. And as Packer gets into kitchen, Ions gets into meeting hallway to try and start putting some pressure on the second floor site.
Speaking of pressure, Jay Guns already feeling a lot of that. Not necessarily solo, and I'd, you know, assume around 30 to 40%, but he's gonna have to play a little bit more sparingly. But good on Ure to not, you know, continue to expose. Good on Jay Guns to play relatively passively. And that's something that we've really been seeing good out of Jay Guns today. Is he's not only been aggressive, but he's understanding when he needs to play passive and when he doesn't need to overextend himself to give SOS that opportunity to get that easy pick. A C4 out from Chicks. Did it miss? Just too far. It goes outside of the breach. A missed opportunity, but a really lucky one for SOS.
Very fortunate they don't lose their life for that. The nade could have killed Chicks. And the missed shots might kill SOS by the end, but Jay Guns caught from below. SOS are putting pressure on this defense from every conceivable angle, and Ure just cannot handle it. They're playing much slower than they did in round number 1, and they are reaping the benefits for it. Mira now targeted out, but as Letters tries to contest Packer downstairs, he's almost going to die for that. Now Packer shooting up the floorboards, and Chicks moves him around just enough to get the kill, and Vil from the cutoff on 90 window is going to make it even more. Boots is in for 1. That's all that the team has done so far. Volsberg gets knocked down right after, actually. That's the case down, but that's Skype down right afterwards. Good shot for Boots, though. And he knows one's gonna come through meeting hallway to try and pick this case pack up. It's Packer. Just around the corner is Vil, though. Instead, the one inside of meeting hallway and the one to put a cap on that round for SOS. 2 early rounds for Ure responded to immediately, and we're tied after 4.
Very interesting stat that obviously, you know, there are some similarities between Clubhouse and Labs. But one thing that stuck out to me was how Ure had a better attacking percentage on Clubhouse than their defensive one. And one of those little small facts that led to that was their inability, not inability rather, but they're just not really wanting to ban those hard breach operators. Talk about, you know, banning a Glass, you know, banning shield operators. That's very good. But when you continuously have teams just getting these walls open, getting positioning because these walls are just 15 seconds it's open and you're right outside of the site, and then you're able to apply that pressure really early on is fantastic, and that's been a continuous problem for Ure. But then building on top of that, SOS is taking other points of the map, having Packer down below, playing that vertical pressure, getting a kill, almost 2. He wasn't able to finish that one onto the mirror, his teammate doing that. But then on top of that, they had Volsper on a cross. They are accounting for every single small detail and angle that Ure are playing into exactly.
Attacker's objective is to locate a bomb and defuse it.
It's the basement. Oh no, I knocked my microphone over.
No! Is it okay?
It's good. Yeah, we're fine.
Okay.
I knocked it like right into me, and so it barely went.
Oh, okay.
So the basement again for Ure. They're going to try in round number 5. It looked good the first time through, but so too did the second floor. Second time through, not quite as good. But this time around, it looks like Butcher's going to try and hit the gap way earlier on, already breaking in, but already getting caught by the fender, as well as a player in his sight. Skite is lowered. to just about 40-ish HP by Volsper through the wall. And it looks like, once again, SOS have shown their hand a bit too soon because they want to go for this fast Animus play, but this is now exactly what you're expecting. It's 3 players in here. Someone else has to come through and catch this defense off guard. Otherwise, they're kind of just walking into a kill box. And Butcher already down inside of Animus. He will get picked back up. A C4 could be crucial here, though, and that's exactly what's going to go over the top. It's Butcher gone, and it's nobody else gone, thankfully, for SOS. But now, once again, they are stuck inside of this box after trying to hit the gap a little too slowly. And I think they're going to have to back out because you are not giving them anything.
I mean, this is very similar to the very first time they attacked this basement bomb site. And it's something that SOS, they didn't necessarily read into early on, but they were prepared for it. Sky trying to get really aggressive onto that isolated Ions behind the Blitz shield. Really nice angle here from Packer, but Sky's gonna read onto it with a little bit of pressure, but it's Letter to eventually finish onto Ions, and that's your Blitz off the board.
Volsper at least gets something back. That's the first kill in the round. He almost loses his life right after, though. Instead, though, it's Vil with 2! And a great comeback all at once! It's 4 in a row! It's Boots alone! And now, the player we touted as the star, who stood up so much last time through this site, when he had a lot more teammates there to help him, has got to do it himself. He swings wide for 1, but Volsper trades it instantly. And even though we tried to shut him out through the doorway, though he snuck through that doorway barely, their Aurora was fortunately right there to clean up the mess. 3rd round in a row for SOS.
I really love that round from SOS, because even C4 death, having your shield player be caught off guard, and you're in a 3v5, you still unrelentingly apply that pressure onto your a huge play there from Vil going down that cargo stairs. And it's kind of a thing where you were playing into it. They were playing into that cross that was being held by Vil. They were playing into the vertical being held above when they could have pushed back. Obviously, you don't want to give them a lot of control, but with a 5v3, you can send a player or 2 to retake that top floor, but they never really tried to do that. But the worst factor is that SOS knew that. They knew that there was never going to be a retake. They were playing relatively solid, not moving around in their positions, a problem they had over on Cafe. And it's whether they're reading into it, they're not changing it up.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds remaining.
And now a half that started so well for Ur has kind of turned into a pretty poor one. It's about to be very far below average if they lose a 4th round in a row. Even if they get the 3rd one, it's just kind of like, okay. Like meeting the standard for what you should get at bare minimum on a defense half on Nighthaven Labs. Now, they are a good attacking team, that much is true. And we have seen an oddly attacker-sided element, at least in the games that I've been watching and I've been casting. But even still, SOS have really taken over, and now they're about to catch one inside a kitchen. Boots nearly taken down. Packer has every advantage in that fight, and they are now, as a team, starting to swarm him. But somehow he kills Ions! How have you let him get away with that? The SMG-12 is there for a trade at the bottom of water as well, and it's a 1-man advantage for Ur out of a 4 versus 1 roam clear.
We didn't exactly get it Ions, but we got the general idea of what happened there. A little bit of a whiff there from Ions, and Vil also being found on the board by Jade, or actually Letters rather. So 2 huge picks, a nade coming out and a scan from Packer. It's going to push him back down to the site. And again, you have that man advantage. You have 1:40, so plenty of time for SOS to work with, but they don't have the information on you. You don't have to play over aggressive, especially with this clash. You can let this clash do all the heavy lifting, get in the faces of SOS, deny them from taking space, or at least safely and confidently. You cannot give an isolated pick. You have to be careful, Jay. He's going to reveal his position. Packer going to be retreating quickly, and SOS not having a good idea of how they want to enter the site.
First, they got to enter Rafters, and they're going to try to do that. Thankfully for Ur, everyone's kind of gotten away. Jay didn't quite get far enough away, though. He'll still get caught on his attempt to fall back. Could be a costly mistake if they go on to lose this round. This is where the clash is really going to start to show her value, though. As the opening of the Raptors wall makes this a very tough site to play in, but that Clash shield for cover could make all the difference. The Kiba barricades would have been even better if there were even any left, though. That could be scary, but Chick's caught on a one-way against him, giving that kill back to Volsper. And SOS now the ones with the advantage. SOS, the ones who can sit and wait for the inevitable plays from the inevitability of someone swinging to do something too much. It's Skype to do that. It's Skype to get one but get traded once again. It's a Deimos in a 1 versus 2, but now only the one left on the attacking side as the case has been dropped right in front of Letters. He can continue to fade away and not give this Deimos the fight that he wants with the information that he has over him. And that was his last track, so that even though Packer is into the site getting the plant down, Letters made the wise play. And he might just make it into the 1 versus 1. Ready for Packer to peek the exact angle he seems to be teasing. It's what he goes for, but he wasn't aimed down sight. And so Packer, boldly swinging right through the open, does the last thing that you were expecting and rips that round away from them.
A very great round, a very great round played specifically there by Packer. And that 1v1 against Letters, he went downstairs, understood that Packer was going for the plant, but what he didn't realize was that Packer played Pro League, and pros don't fake, Aiden. And he's been in that position time and time again. He's been in a LAN position 3 separate times. He's played at a major, SI, and reload as a support player getting that defuse down. So he knows to stick it, and then he got the better read. Letters not even understanding that he fully pushed over. And again, it just comes down to that pure experience in game IQ that SOS still just has over every player on Ur.
And now SOS go into their defense side on a map they chose to go to, up 4-2. Writing on the wall for Ur within this series. Start of this map, I was trying to tout them as a team that really stood a chance, and they did through those first 2, but SOS have quickly realized what their whole thing is. And it's been a couple of mistakes from Ur, consistently giving up kills when they just don't have to. Something that they were doing so well to not do in the man advantage in round number 1, and even in round number 2. But they're letting SOS have fights in positions where they just shouldn't be allowed to get them, and SOS are constantly punishing them for it, at least in those last 4 rounds. Now they get to set the pace on their defensive side. Which is, yeah, not the best.
Oh, that's not what I'm laughing at. They let Skite off the leash.
Oh, no.
He's on that Ash. He's on that prime entry.
Garrett, I want to hear what that stream sounds like right now, because I feel like he's got to be calling his own number.
Oh, 100%. He'll say somebody else to take defuse, tell his team he's going on Ash, and then he'll go for a solo. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Packer just holds tight. Packer.
They line up like Packers that hosting a soup kitchen. Everybody eats today. Skite and J Guns already gone. We said Skite was telling someone else to take the fuse. He wants Ash. That's a good thing he didn't have the fuse, because he would not have it anymore. Sadly for him, he'll have to wait until round number 8. He wants to showcase just how good that R4C is.
Packer, he wants more. Playing a little bit up into D-Box, throws the C4 out, but plays against it. A 3v5 isn't necessarily all doom, especially you can have Chicks get that really nice one, punishing Packer. Looking for a second, just doesn't have the swing or the info on Butcher, though.
And Volsper maybe didn't have the info on Boots or not. He'll still close that kill. Bill will close the round. It is nice and easy out of SOS. 5-2 lead for them, and that round kind of felt chalked from the start. And I would imagine the mental may be well gone for Ur. We even saw a couple of comments from them back and forth. Earlier on Cafe, they would start some of the typing. Even coming into this map, there were some responses. It's a whole lot of nothing in the chat on the end of Ur. And it kind of feels like a whole lot of nothing out of them in these last 5 rounds.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there we go.
They're
Boots
hiding
is
it
back.
from us. They're hiding
Boots
it
is
from
back.
us. We've talked about the skyscraper. I want to see Packers POV. I want to hear what he's saying.
They're asking to join SOS when they get eliminated. Ion's asked chicks to coach.
Oh, I mean, we've really given props to SOS for a lot of things tonight, but I think one of their best factors is their ability to work that mental game. Ion's definitely being the IGL in that alt chat so far, and he's going to continue. You're also playing into it, but again, I think coming into this, you're understood the circumstances, they understood their place going up against SOS, even without SOS having the most practice in scrims going into this as a team. Again, a pure skill and also experience just really outweighs what Ur has. This guy got an alert?
Yeah.
Oh, he changes it up.
He's changing it up. He's still calling his own number. He wants the Nook this time, though. And he wants to kill on the player on Rafters. He's a little tentative. He knows the risk that comes with overextending early on. Boots is going to get a nice kill on a Packer, though. 2 R4Cs and a Nook into this round. You know what the idea, and a blitz. You know what the idea was. They want to trust themselves. They want to find some kills. And Chicks wants to find a way into the site. Case in his hand. He's already threatening the bounds of it, making a couple of Goyos get popped, and a couple more kills in a row. Letters gets 2. And how on earth if SOS let this turn into a TDM? Complete site control now. In the hands of Ur, with the case already into the middle of the objective, and it's going down. What has this round turned into? The Letters is they had no idea Letters was there. Volsper's at least gonna get 1, so his team doesn't go home getting completely embarrassed. But this was he just totally turned around, back straight to the guy staring at him, but through the floor. It is a close for the R4C, and it is a really good responsive round for Ur.
Yeah.
Did I just watch a round?
I mean, I think they're trying to speed run it, but it's working for them. They're not speed run their way out of this. They're speed run that 5-5. And I do want to preference that, you know, the tone, the laughing, we've talked about Skype playing players like Ash or the Nook, honestly shouldn't really be like that. He has been not only the second best rated player, but going in today, as I spoke about in the pre-show, having the best plus minus in that entry department, obviously taking a little bit less than players like Jay Guns, but when he's in those positions, obviously it was Boots who got the opening, but when he's in those positions to take those gunfights, it works out. And the fact that we not only saw him on that Nook going for the lurk, but the rest of his team just trying to speed run the round is really good. It tells me they still have the confidence that even if they are maybe arguing and yelling at each other, they understand that they still need to play their own game and they can't play into how SOS want them to.
That's what Ur look like when they're able to find an opening kill, especially on the attacking side. You try to contest them in open space after they get an opener, like you're just gonna get walked down. They have a 5-on-4. They're all walking. Somehow it's really coordinated. Like it's insane what this team can do when they have just a little bit of wind in themselves, and that's something. Of all the teams to be down 2 to 5, to make a comeback after getting 1 round on the board, not a lot of people would put Ur high on that ranking, but I've got Ur pretty high on mine. I feel like they're the kind of team where all they need is 1 or 2, and anything can happen from there. And that's exactly what they plan on making happen, as it's a kitchen defense for SOS in round 9.
Yeah, they see that main breach inside of B open, and it gets them a little bit foaming in the mouth. They see an opportunity to hit that site. Somebody on that main lobby stairs. You also have a Maluzi at the bottom of those stairs, so you're not going to be able to really take it just yet, but Jay Guns making his way through Skype, doing a little bit of distraction. Not an entire push from the entire team over on that position. You also have Chicks and the rest of the team trying to work this vertical. It's going to be the Azami. Shoots a couple of shots, but there's another player. It's Boots. He finds both Volsper and Ions. But Bill Butcher, they find 2 of their own.
Case just got abandoned really far away. And that's just what it feels like has been happening to Ur today. They can make a really good play early in the round, but afterwards something goes wrong, and it feels like the advantage that they just garnered is gone. Again, it happens here, and again, they fully lost the advantage. They're now standing at a disadvantage. Letters and Boots, though, the ones standing still, and you would think that those are the 2 you want in this position, but Letters has just given himself up. 1 versus 3 for Boots. Doesn't even have case control.
Yeah, what's up, Poncho?
Jump down the staircase to try and solve this problem. Quick peeks from the other end to 90. He wants just a little bit of a tap of the head, but the prone swing nearly takes him down. Nice shot onto Butcher. Butcher already lowered him so much that the impact nade was all that he needed.
Caught me a Boots. Wait, that goes kind of hard. I can't lie. Nice one there from Butcher.
I'm thinking of like the Dora character.
That didn't even come to mind. I totally forgot about that character. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's a round where again it's just that not necessarily even over aggression from Ur, but a really good effort from SOS to not really filter at that aggression in space taking from not really Ur, but just Boots alone. The only one to get a kill, 2 kills, or actually 3 kills before he was eventually traded by the impact in that round. But again, it really gives me an idea that even after the very good last round, the rush we saw onto that basement position, that SOS still has a really good read onto what Ur is trying to do on these attacks. No matter how aggressive they're playing, that's something that SOS wants them to do, and they're looking to punish it. And I think it's a little bit of a worrying factor in a sense. You have the mirror off board, that's really good, but as you spoke about in the very first map, you also take Boots' best operator off the board. 11 and 7, he also was able to work a lot with that buck over on Cafe, and he's going to continue to need to work with it also. Oh, the blitz. Ooh. I want to see if he sticks it. I had the problem with Harrison last night where just they would never stick an operator, but it looks like he's going.
Don't say that too soon.
5 seconds to insertion.
I don't think we've seen him pick up blitz once this season. Not from what I've seen. He's like the ultimate entry frag final boss archetype.
Yeah.
Not the kind of guy you put on shields, especially not given how shields normally play out at this point in the meta. C4 prepped for Ions. Looks like he wants to try and get something off Rip, but he won't do that. The Rip of the C4 won't be met with anybody dying, and Chicks barely missing out on the opportunity. Again, another opening kill for Ur, but immediately, Boots lets us know why he wasn't playing Blitz any sooner, and he will die right after Skite was able to find the opener. That is not the way you wanted that to continue, as it's once again an opportunity at an opening kill conversion, kind of being fumbled right before our very eyes as Butcher gets a second one, and Skite misses out on the opportunity to kill the player inside of Electrical just beyond the window.
Not even a minute. We're just now hitting the mid of the round. Both of your top fraggers off the board. Your Blitz, your only shield player. Skite falls down with it. And now Ur. Oh, he's shooting the body Ions. He's killing himself. 2v4. He's going triple pack. Could potentially find somebody. They do actually have a cross onto it, but it doesn't matter.
Jay Guns alone now. That Ions has left him completely abandoned. He can try and pad his stats, but they are running him down with pistols. 7-3, 7-3, statement out of SOS. We thought there could be an angle for the upset today, especially given how well some of these rounds started for Ur, but SOS, time and time again, proving to be a much more established roster, even out of consistent.
How Alex can move around Kixo's position, I think especially replacing a player like Rival, even with all the success a player like Focal and Spiff have had throughout this entire event, you still want to empower him to play in a position where he's able to get kills.
Yeah, taking over those Rival roles is certainly going to be the position you want to be in. If you are the young gunner coming into a roster like this, Kixo only really been on playing in notable tournaments for about a year now, just over it. And only as of late has he really started to break out. A good run on Aeronite in Mukbang Season 7, in which he beat Karn & Co., took a map off of Rad Esports, as well as Temper, who at the time were playing in LN5. Also, third place in the recent 3Z tournament, and just got first overall in a qualifier for Outlast Classic Series. Now, these are tournaments not everyone may be familiar with, but that consistent of a good set of results in a lot of these community tournaments, that's pretty good evidence as to, at least the team as a whole, being in a good position to succeed. That could mean that Kixa himself in a good position to succeed today as well. As aggressive goes Schmink, he looks to shoot a couple drones, but right afterwards, trying to fall back as he's not looking to lose his life too much.
Yeah, Labs is a map that Alex is very comfortable on, already banning both the Cade and the Bandit, and then on top of that, doubling onto that hard breach, leaning into an Ace and Thermite. So these walls are not going to be a problem whatsoever for this attacking start for Alex. It's going to be up to Space Shoots to rather use their additional operator utility to kind of hold off the onslaught, because it is going to be easier for Alex to get into the map. But so far, they have been the slowest team out of all the teams, especially in playoffs. So it's not a sense where they're going to be hitting that go button right onto the site like we saw just in our last game with SOS versus Ur. They're going to be taking their time to do their due diligence, set up their crosses, and that's still a very dangerous thing for Space Shoops.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Quite the change of pace going from an SOS that is actively trying to cheese against Ur, a team that is always looking to get on the board early and often, to the slowest team, the most structured team in Element, against a team that has been together very long with a very respected caller in Exige. It can also go quite slow themselves. Already 2 minutes in. I think this is the longest we've gone all day without an opening kill after that full best of 3 we watched earlier, but eventually it'll happen. It is the rookie. It's the newbie. It's Kixa in his very first T2 game, being the first one to die from below Exige, looking for a little bit more. He won't get a kill, but it's Teddy to get one instead, and it's Spiff now very low. Eventually the kill that Exige couldn't find is found by Exer. Heavily pressured in this position, but he knows way better than to overstay his welcome, so he'll fall off the rafters and leave Focal and Franklin, the two callers, together in a 2 versus 5. Really not much to come from this. No hard breaching left for Focal either, so we can't even really walk over to rafters and start to threaten that position. Reinforcement still in pocket for Space Tube, so they could even try and reinforce off that rafters wall, but it's kind of just not worth it at this point. You've got a shotgun manning the doorway in from IT. You've got a player downstairs in Exige. He will die. No attempted swing for a trade, but they are really starting to put the pressure here. Focal. My goodness, if he won't win the round, he'll at least get a really cool clip. It's the double M870s, or rather M590s, that will close it, as Teddy and Toaster the ones to make it a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, very good start there for Space Shoes. I was talking about how Alex, they got a lot of control early on based off of the lack of breach denial and the heavy carrying of that breach on the Ace, and Thermite got the walls open just under a minute. But then after that point, they just didn't clear that Azami inside of Raptors. They didn't really try to put anybody over by top waterfall on that single window. They didn't also have the utility, whether it was nades throwing to destroy those Akiba barriers. I don't think they destroyed one Akiba barrier on that Raptors position throughout the entire round, which resulted in a very comfy position, allowing for Extra to get 2 kills. They also just didn't drone Exige. It wasn't until he C4'd, missed the player at that, that they were aware of his position down below. So even without all of that control and how fast in that early round Alex were moving, they still did find themselves stalling around that midpoint.
10 seconds remaining. Bomb located by attackers.
Alex, you could very easily get a team like this mixed up in terms of what is stalling and what is the plan, but it's a good point to make. I think that really was stalling. They didn't really have a lot of the steps by the end of the round accomplished that they needed to have done. Rough start for Kixa, looking to prove himself on easily the biggest stage he's been on so far in his young career. He was the first one to go down in the very first round of his debut. Plenty more rounds to come though. A lot of Siege yet to be played. With a team as good as Alex, anything can happen even if you were down much larger a margin than this. As towards the basement will go for Space Shubes, and Alex looking to full clear the map from the top down.
Yeah, Franklin also flexing onto that blitz he's been playing throughout this, and not only the entire event, he's been playing it pretty much all year. This roster has been together, especially with how shields are just so fundamental to an attack in this current meta. Franklin has been fantastic. In my opinion, he's one of the best, if not maybe arguably the best shield player we've had. Probably one of the more mechanically gifted players on that support role. And he also has the diffuser in his pocket. And I really like this Alex roster because with a player like Franklin, he not only has the ability to IGL his team right next to a player like Focal, but he also allows the rest of his teammates to play very flexibly. They don't have to just go for that plant, even though it is definitely a heavy focus for them. 60% of the rounds they played on the attack, they have planted. But they also have the ability, if they can't get that plant down, they can find other opportunities.
Ixo looking to catch
yeah,
someone moving through Exo, and if Teddy falls off, he might be able to get an angle onto him. Teddy not falling off yet though. Ixo could catch him on the staircase. Tight angle, no one deals any damage, and Teddy ends up falling away. At least faking it. Slow walk back up the staircase, but he'll give up where he is. Just break the fire and walk away. Once again, a really slow round here, with no action till very late into the round, and Franklin, as soon as he walks through this doorway, there's a C4 planted to try and deal with him. It's Focal to get the first one though, so that's a good start. They catch one in the corner, that's extra gone as well. That's 2 kills in a row for Alex, and that's Space Tubes sent back to this site, other than Toaster on a staircase. Down 2 players.
40 seconds left, and you know, Alex, the time is starting to tick down. They don't have an immediate place, but Toaster dying on stairs, that's going to be their opening.
Nixon nearly losing his life. A shot's traded with Exige. Exige's much closer to losing his, though. So we'll take that trade if we're the Buck. Grimbees are going to make it really tough to retake for shooters. Any doorway or avenue they want to walk through is going to be completely disallowed to them. Spit gonna go down. It could be a flawless. Schmick will prevent it from being so, but kicks him from the roof. Is able to get his first kill in T2. Welcome to the show. You just got Alex on the board, 1-1.
Yeah, yet again, you mentioned early on in that round that not necessarily in a point where they were stalling like the first, but Alex were moving very fast. But they got all the information they needed, and a problem that has not only cursed this Space Tubes roster, but a lot of the more recent Jake Allen iterations, the teams that he's IGL'd, is the inability to understand when they need to fall off. 2 players inside of control playing there for past that minute 30 mark, going down to the 1 minute, and Alex, with all of that info they had with that droning, then pairing up with the flash swings and the nice swing, were able to clear it out. But then not only that, you had another player, an Xer, try and make his way up cargo stairs in a 5v3. I understand when you're in a deficit like that, especially when the attack has so much control on the vertical, but in a 5v3 where they have oversight on you and your teammates just died right near that position, it's not the best. So I think it's kind of a sense where Space Tubes, they have to find an alternative for just trying to waste time and hold these late round positions, giving Alex the opportunity to clear them out.
That's the thing about Alex, though. Where do you fall off? Where do you fall back? If you try to get back to site, you're caught on cuts by Enrio. You're running straight into Franklin on shields. You're hitting some problem that you just can't get past. That's what Alex spend the first 2 minutes of those rounds. First 2 minutes of that last round, that's what they spend it doing. Setting up so the roam clear is clinical, and the end of the round is basically from there into round number 3. Once again, Space Tubes are looking to extend across the map. Only 1 player on the first floor inside of the objective. The rest of his team up on the second, trying to contest as much map control as they can and slow down an already relatively slow Alex attack, much like the game plan from round number 1.
On the bomb site, a majority of this round, the focus from Alex is trying to get control of this command position, this vertical above the bomb site. It's not necessarily a necessity, but it's going to be really difficult to try and get that bomb down without having control of the vertical, and that's something that Space Tubes they understand. Yet again, bringing this zombie with Schmink, but you also have Toaster on the Solus to give a lot of information on not only where the drones are, but also relaying the rest of his teammates of where Alex are trying to push. And because they move so slow, a lot of that drone information is going to give you a very good idea of where they're coming from.
First bit of execute utility is now in for Alex. It's Grimby to try and get information on Exeter. That C4 so expected and clinically shot out of the air. As Enrio starts to walk in, he'll get one. He actually doubles down. Kixa goes down though, and Schmink doubling down himself. That's Enrio now gone. That's the diffuser on the ground. And that's Schmink sprinting straight out, getting out of dodge as soon as physically possible, falling all the way back to water stairs, trying to make sure the attack still thinks he's up there, while actually not risking anything in this last minute.
This is huge though. You still have 3 smokes in the pocket of Exige and Toaster all the way on basement. You just need to waste enough time if you can't get the kills to force Alex to get that case down with little to no time. It's gonna, you know, bolster that position of Toaster. Not only does he have that scan that can locate where the case is going down, but he's got a gun on his hip and 2 impact grenades to aid him.
And a Selma to open up the roof just above the plant spot. We can see exactly where Franklin wants to plant this. And Toaster, as soon as he starts the process, will also be able to see Franklin in, actually from a different spot. They open up the vert above storage, but Franklin's going to go in through control. They seem to have caught on to the fact that this defense is all the way downstairs, but Schmink's going to get a good one, and another with the impact, finished with the deagle. 4 on the board for Schmink, and he can easily lock out this 3rd round with an ace of his own. Still a Desert Eagle in hand, and he's tucked inside a control hallway. Smith won't even give him the chance. He wants to go hunting, though, and he'll get exactly what he was looking for. All 5 to Schmink in round number 3. Space Shoes making a statement against Alex on their opponent's map selection.
Schmink going absolutely huge. One of the players that has a positive EPS rating of 101. An ace. 3 kills on that top floor is a lot better than those last 2. That was the most detrimental to the round, and fantastic. I spoke about how Space Cubes, they were trying to overplay their hand in those extended positions, but Schmink understood that he was going to always be in a 3v1, that if he tried to play that vertical, even if he wanted to waste more time, that Alex were in a really good position to just get a 3v1 on him. They had time to get info, and they still had that shield, so he understood that I have a Solus right down below bomb site. I also have Exige on the bomb site itself with the smokes. I don't need to play aggressive. We can play off of our utility and allow for the time to work with us as, you know, a 6-man, when that situation, the 4th man. And that's exactly what they did. Alex not having enough time. It wasn't even the Solus down below. It was the crosses, not having enough information on them. And Space Cubes playing around it perfectly. And because of that, they get control of this first map in series. Just 1 round, but that's a whole lot for them.
10 seconds left.
And Space Cubes, the opportunity to go back up to the 2nd floor. They already won this site 1 time through. And Alex went way too slow,
Attackers are moving.
despite the fact that there's little to no map control you really need to take on this site. A couple rooms right outside the objective, maybe rafters and water, maybe IT and connector. Take your pick. But it really shouldn't take too long, and it really did take far too long for Alex to get anything done on this attack last time. So already, something to work on. Some early progress would behoove them. Problem is, though, they've met in Mute Jammer. They've met 3 Mute Jammers on the IT breach. They have no EMPs.
Oh no.
I think they're going to have to go below to shoot these out, but that's still going to take up some more time, some time that they may not have. Made over the top? You do the trick.
There you go. That's exactly what you needed. But you're only going to get that top part. Because of the Mute Jammers, it's only going to get that top. You're not going to be able to get the bottom half, and you can't shoot it. You could potentially nade right over it. That's exactly what they're going to do. But, I mean, you've wasted so much utility and also time just to get this 1 single wall open. That's exactly what Space Cubes did. I mean, and that's so creative for them. They don't have a Cade or a Bandit on board, and they know that Alex going to play heavy into that, and it rewarded with them.
Now Alex going to try and play heavily into rafters just after. They wasted a lot of time in the early round. They waste no time trying to take this control to start to threaten the site itself. That's exactly what they'll do. They'll have Kixa posted up there for, I'd imagine, the remainder of the round. And Spiff going to walk through the bottom of the warehouse to make sure it's all clear. Space Cubes do have some presence on this 1st floor in the form of Exige and Lounge. You could easily come strike with that C4 from the floor below. For now, Alex not worried about the execute. They're just trying to put as much pressure as they can on these site players and take over some water control. That's going to be the play now. It's Franklin the one to try and make it. It's Toasted the one to shut it down, but he won't shut down Focal. Instead, Focal shuts down to himself. And Alex have started to make a case for this to be a round to go their way.
Comfortable 4v3. Focal's the only one so low on health. They have a clean on the player behind the half wall. They have so much pressure, and Kicks on, he doubles it.
Oh, It's not even Texan, never mind. Thought it was him to take that. Instead, he gets the headshot that he was promised. And it's a clean glass kill for the very end. 2 kills for the newest addition to Alex. And that is a big way to get back into this game. They looked phenomenal in that round. Didn't look great at the start, given how long it took them to get that IT breach open. But once that breach was open, they wasted quite literally 0 time in doing everything else.
I think one of the most underrepresented values of this Alex team is their ability to scout talent. Going into this, I'm not exactly sure who it was, but there was a player previously or on Alex right now that had kits in their circle, so it's not like they just picked somebody off a team in T4. Like they went to Liquipedia and said, okay, let's see who's doing good in 3Z League right now. So this is a player they played ranked with, they're very familiar with. They did the exact same thing with Rival. You could even argue that, you know, Franklin coming off his M80X run, you know, Spiff also only beating Shaiko and SI, so he's a player that was relatively unknown before being picked up. But again, this team has a really good eye for talent, and obviously, sure, it's just 4 rounds. There's still time to really test how good Kix is, but his ability to isolate those 3 players, read his own position that good, is a really good sign for him.
Certainly feels like it. He's already making a name for himself. They are putting him on some pretty simple roles to try and get done, but he is absolutely getting it done. It was a tough start, but he's now found his way to being 3-2 since being that opening death in the very first round, and they've been some impactful kills in the last round. Closing things out, also closing things out in round number 2, so definitely making a name for himself here, as Alex have already taken 2. This is enough to feel okay about it, coming out of your attacking half on Labs, but obviously a team like Alex not looking to just feel okay. The Mute Jammer this time around is not as good of a read as it was last time. Inrio is going to bring the exothermic and blow open that wall immediately.
The very first time, Space Shoop's understanding that there's been a lot of pressure from this Alex attack, especially going on to the exact same bomb site, so it's Siege. He's going to pick onto that clash to try and prevent Alex from taking that space, hold them off, and I think this is an excellent choice. Not only has Siege used this before, but he's used it on this map specifically in times they've played it and had quite a bit of success. And if you look at the lineup, aside from maybe the Nomad, and obviously, you know, a 1v1 Chow from Franklin on that Blackbeard, there isn't really anybody to push off and, you know, counter this Siege clash.
Alex not really going so fast to try and counter the clash either. They're taking their time in this process as they start to execute into Rafters. It's clinical once again. It's control of something they desperately wanted. Teddy just around the corner, looking to get one, but he's not ready at all. Completely no reaction, and Spiff gonna swing all the way wide and take a kill onto the Mute, holding a corner with a shotgun. An opening kill for Alex is quite bad. Space Shields even last round were able to find the opener, and they still couldn't win it. This time with the opener against them, odds not looking that much better. The Clash now stuck inside of Electrical. Gonna try and have to fend for herself, but Exige can't do that. Extra aggressive, knocks down one, and Schmick found the kill. But everything else is going against them. As the plant now going down, Schmink and Toaster without much of a hope of winning this round. As the gas can goes out for Toaster, it barely ticks Focal a little bit, but it won't do much else. Looking for one on Rafters, all he'll find is a confirm onto the downed Kiksa. Schmick around the corner, good pre-fire, and no one's there to respond, but instead it's Franklin coming through for more. Trade for Schmick though. He's keeping his team in it. And now inside of Electrical, it's Focal, playing it patiently. He's a Pro League prospect for a reason, but Schmink didn't get those 9 kills by fluke. As Schmink waiting for the play, he goes in through connector, but it was the wrong move because Focal just jumped outside the building, and now there's barely even enough time for Schmink to get the defuse off, even if he didn't get interrupted. And Focal never going to do it. One quick peek is all that he needs, and he just stands there and does nothing as Alex win the round.
Going up 2-1 and then choosing, or rather allowing Alex to go to the exact same bomb site back to back is a very dangerous choice because there's two sense to that. You can see Space Shoobs, they understand the mistakes they made. That's what happened. Oh my god, that's hilarious. They understand the mistakes they made, and they say, okay, you know what? We can slot in Exige on the Clash, that's an easy fix, but then we can also change up some micro things. But on the other side, what they were punished for is Alex made some changes of their own. First of all, dealing with that IQ, or not IQ, but the IT breach. Just having a thermite, going right above it, opening it, not having to spend an entire minute trying to open that wall, and then understanding those crosses on top of it. So I think it's kind of the thing where it is a very huge gamble, and they lost to it. And because of that, the best they can get is a 3-3 defensive half.
Reluctantly, and with deep sadness in my voice, I must say, good job, that battery, on catching that free cam kill with the nomad air jab. Space Shoes really starting to struggle. They have hopped on the struggle bus, and so far in these past couple rounds, they have not gotten off. Second floor specifically was giving them quite a lot of trouble through rounds 4 and 5, so naturally they're not going to go back. Instead, they're going to go back to the basement, not even going back to that first floor. Even though the first floor was what worked for them, and the basement didn't. We want to try and chow that bottom floor once again, this time with a very aggressive roam game and a very aggressive run out from Exer, shutting down Focal already. That's the difference maker that they didn't have last time, and now the Animus hatch open just to catch what looks like a gap hit attempted by Alex that they've already given up on because they already got it snuffed out.
Talking about gambles, Exter taking a gamble on that run out. I'm not sure if he had info, whether it was from a scan or if he just kind of, took a really big guess. Spiff, though, he could come in contact with Toaster on this Raptors position. He's going to throw a drone to get that IT wall open, and Toaster has to be very careful. He does swing in, and Spiff, he's able to take him out. And that's the even pick. 1:30. Sure, you're going to lose Focal on that Twitch. That's a lot of utility. But Toaster not able to really waste any time. But Exer right below the floor, trying to pick up what Toaster was trying to do.
What good information to have on Vigil of all operators. As information will continue to get shut out by who but the Solus. Exer shooting a drone inside of vending. We don't have that info anymore, and that's something that Kixo was hoping to play off of on this roam clear. It's been a slow roam clear up until now, so naturally the E1D gets popped, and the rest of the roam clear is hopefully, for Alex's sake, going to happen in about 15-30 seconds, if it even happens at all. It looks like they might just be foregoing it and trying to hit the site directly. Nade out into Nano Hall. If this is spotted by the defense, Goyokan will mean quite a lot, as well as the vertical angles they have through the roof, but Spiff has control over the vertical angles above the vertical angles, and he'll shut down Teddy trying to make a play on that vert.
You still have Exer above, though. Are Alex aware of this? If Spiff is a floor above him, he's going to use this boogie drone to try to potentially find him. But I don't think he has the exact vert.
Exer through the floor, does end up dying. Spiff had everything that he wanted on that verticality. Trying to even shoot at Exige. Exige just looking for some kind of a lurk, but he's not going to find it. Not going to find anybody isolated on Alex, at least not within his floor, at least not until he finds Inrio. But the plant's already gone down, and Spiff's already gotten 4. So Exige, who is fully outside the building, has got to sneak back in right into the waiting arms of our second ace of the day. And it's Spiff to lock in a 3rd round in a row for his team to make it a 4-2 attacking half on Nighthaven Labs.
Going into this matchup, we had 0 aces. But just through 6 rounds, we've now had 2. Spiff not whiffing on one of those kills. Fantastic. Every single kill he got, he was playing entirely isolated off of his own info. Maybe aside from that Vigil, he probably had a drone on him because Vigil didn't have his ability activated. But again, I've been talking about how you really need your entry player to be very proactive and to be able to move around off of his own info and not have the entire team focus on just his one position. And that's exactly what Spiff did there perfectly.
And with that, Alex are at a big advantage. We just saw SOS with this exact position on this exact map in the exact same scenario. They were the ones who picked into it. They have to start an attack. You get a 4-2 attack half to start. quite solid. Not quite as much momentum as SOS had going into it, as they had won 4 rounds in a row. Alex only on a measly 3-round streak coming into the second half, but every reason to believe they have every advantage in the book.
Bomb located by attackers.
Coming into round 7 and beyond, at least on Nighthaven Labs. And Space Shoes really just got to get something going that isn't named Schmink, because since Schmink aced, they haven't won a single round. That is not the stat you want, as it's pretty indicative of what the trend has been individually for Space Shoes. It's kind of just been the Schmink show. Otherwise, everybody else is at least -2.
Yeah, Space Tubes already changing up what Alex did on their attack, banning out both the Ace and the Thermite. Trying to make it, or actually Alex did rather, trying to make it as difficult as possible for Space Tubes to get those walls open. And something that I really love is we talked about whether or not Alex were going to lean into that aggressive entry role that they're missing with Rival on the Kixa, starting off their defense, already putting him on the elbow with impacts. I mean, you just could not ask for something better from that.
Mirror window broken as Exige tries to advance towards it. Quickly thinks better of it and decides that is not the play he wants to go for, as his teammates are already getting significant pressure on the connector meeting side, so why not try and help them out and really establish a foothold over that part of the map. But he meets the mirror window, and very quickly, along with meeting a Denari that's great for denying the shield the ability to move forward, he has realized this is going to be also a very formidable task in terms of getting into the building in this position.
Oh, okay, well, it only took one nade to get rid of it. I was worrying that it was gonna take them, you know, a really long time to clear that, but just one nade it clears it. Again, I really like how teams have been using the Denari so far. We saw quite a bit of it on the Schley game yesterday when I casted. And Franklin, just one round, he hasn't been able to get really crazy. Another nade's gonna destroy it. There you go. So if you need a counter to Denari, if you need a counter to these really difficult positions, it's that C4.
That's a frag grenade. That's a C4. You know, some things aren't the easiest for you, but you gotta lock in. C4 doesn't do much though, so it doesn't really matter. That C4 does actually do quite a bit in terms of breaking the X-Kairos on the bottom side. They were trying to Hibana trick it. That's not going to happen. Instead, Mira is going to take a lot of damage. They just walked straight at Inrio without realizing that there was a Mira swinging the open mirror window. Franklin got another one, but it's 2 back, and it's even 3 for Shubes, 2 for Exige, but they're all so low it doesn't matter, because Toaster's caught off Franklin, and now Kixa left in a 1 versus 3. It's a baptism of fire for the new recruit, but he's already got 1 on his shield. He's dropped the diffuser as well. And though the Grimbees are around the corner, he could very easily find Teddy, but he's given up where he lies. The Grimbees continue to go in, but he's so much further forward than they're anticipating. Flashbang in, he can't see. The pre-fire's gotta be good. He can't possibly expect where these shots are coming from. And they walk at him together and make sure the situation is under control. It got close, but it was no cigar, and Alex can't sneak away with that first defense round.
Yeah, I was getting a little bit worried there for Space Tubes. Not only with this play over inside of IT, but Exige going huge for his team, but that was a very winnable 1v3. And in all honesty, I think Kixa played it almost perfectly. He could have probably pushed up maybe a little bit further into E-Box, but he didn't have the info on the player playing. So again, I think he played it to the best ability based off the best info, but Space Tubes playing it really good. I was worried not only with them so low in health that they were going to give Kixa 3 separate isolated 1v1s.
Even just lining up would have been dangerous.
Yeah, I literally took 1 impact to kill Exige. I mean, literally breathe on either of those players and they're dead. But again, a really good round to just lock in. Taking it back, it's a round that we've honestly, you know, not to be really mean or harp on Space Tubes, we've seen them in man advantages with little time and little health, and it slipped through their hands.
That would have been an insanely awesome way to prove yourself in your first T2 match, though. As Alex not quite able to sneak away with that first round. Who knows, we could just be looking at attacker-sided labs. The game is very much not over if Shubes can make something else like that work, and even then, we saw Alex win 3 in a row on their attacking side, getting much better after they had seen the defenses from Space Shoes. A adapting to what was coming the next time around. Going from 2-1 down to 4-2 up. Spaceships already finding a lot of success on these attacking rounds. As Schmink already finding a lot of control on the Deimos. He's in all the way to Lounge, even further beyond that. As this lurk could easily find someone on their own game. Got information that there was one in kitchen though, and he just gets a little too excited to try and take the fight. Franklin will swing in to kill him, but eventually, not even eventually, immediately after, there's a trade. Not a direct trade, but a separate kill elsewhere that makes it a 1-for-1 with Focal and Schmink off the board.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's a very even trade. You get Focal off the board. Sure, Schmink has been doing really good in that kill department, but minus that, that's also a lot of information from Space Tubes. Kixa still playing around with this vigil over by water stairs. You also have Franklin and Spiff on this second floor. Exer, what can you do? Not much. Kixa reading it, timing it perfectly. And still 3 players to clear, and there's only 3 players on spaceships to do it.
Only 2 now, as Teddy's just gone down. And Franklin and Kixa are going to play this together, expecting the walk-in from the player in storage. They do get what they were expecting, but Exige only gets 1 kill. Kixa's teammate, whoever it was next to him, I believe Franklin, gets away scot-free, and it's still a 3 versus 2 inside of the site for Alex with Space Tubes. Not having a ton of control, having no ability to break anything above the objective, and thus a really tough way into this round, but still with the Blackbeard and the Twitch up, a way in all the same. Not anymore though. Spiff shutting down Toaster, and any way in that Exige might have had by way of doorway or window has been blocked by a cacophony of utility. And now the impact nades are starting to come through. He's almost got less HP than Spiff and Inrio, who are in the red. Shield on his back, he wants an engagement immediately. He does get a swing, he does get it down, but it's still 2 more players to contend with. It's still a crossfire that they could easily have set up in this position. The pre-fire around the corner isn't quite enough to catch Franklin. If he had had as much HP as his teammates, maybe there would have been a chance. But the Ella still high enough on health to close it out, no problem.
Alex making sure that Space Tubes can't tie it up. Finally getting their very first on their defensive half. And a really good one at that. Again, I've talked about how not only have they been empowering Kixa to play very aggressive on these roles, but on top of that, specifically in that round, they had 2 other players supporting him. So even if he did die, which eventually he did, they had somebody to trade him. And that information in that round for Space Tubes was very inconsistent, which what led for the ability for them to find that opening pick. So again, that first opening pick that they did lose was eventually traded, but that entire round, based off of info alone, it was always Alex who had the upper hand, who had the better grasp on where Space Tubes were and what their idea for that attack was.
Alex now, instead of going back up to the second floor, are going to go to the storage site on the first floor. Storage and control room for round number 9. Not wanting to go back to a site that already hasn't worked. Seemingly finding that in round 8, it helped a lot to contest Space Tubes in open space. Give them a lot more map they need to take over and a lot more variability can answer the equation. That was something that Space Tubes didn't handle too well in the previous round, as the roam really just had them drowning through most of that round. This time around, they're going to go back to a site that really enables that playstyle. On the first floor bomb site, Logic tracks.
I like the iteration of not only bringing these 2 C4s, but also Inrio on that pulse to give a lot of information. So if they go for that top clear, which they really do need, they have the utility to potentially play spoilers in the info, but then create that opportunity. Again, it just comes down if they're able to time it, or if Space Tubes hit these positions too quick for them. But again, right now, just doing their due diligence, doing that early work, getting that wall open. More than likely, just how this bomb site plays, even going all the way to a pro setting, try to get that vertical, then you shove somebody in that single wall into storage and try to get that plant down. But it's this early round. Whether or not Space Tubes can use this info, especially onto a player like Schmink on Deimos, to try and find these early lurks, these straggling defenders.
I really feel like this is going to be the slowest matchup we'll see all playoffs. The slowest potential matchup we could even see in theory as these are two teams that have been together for quite a long time. Two teams that know their way around T2 and know that they're probably not going to have many gaps to hit on the other end. As two players into the third floor with breakable floor and a pulse right below them. In Rio, they're going to die, and it's extra to get more. At least Kicks is on the board for something, though, and he'll make it a double. Spiff got one in the mix as well, but it's Schmink to at least keep it even. But the diffuser's been abandoned right in front of these last two defenders. It's Spiff and Kixa. Your teammate that you're up with has played at the 6th Invitational against some of the best players in the world, gotten top 4, and you are trying to prove yourself in your very first Tier 2 match. Can this dynamic duo, the most unexpected of duos imaginable, make it work against Exige and Schmink, two teammates who know each other like the back of their hands? They still have that case control, so Spiff and Kixa have got a lot to work with. Schmink has a target on someone, but it's already gone away. And so this isn't going to be easy for them, especially now that there are no more tracks left for him. 20 seconds. The case still needs to be picked up, and they've already set up this crossfire, expecting exactly this very play. Kixa swings too early, but it's Spiff to trade it. And it's 10 seconds for Exige to fix this. He wants to go for the kill, but he recognizes that Spiff's already run away. So it's going to be the play for the plant instead. Spiff's going to start to work his way back. He's already back in server. He's looking out from above. He will see Exige as he drops down. It's right in front of him, and the no-scope eventually gets the job done just as the plant went down. Not a moment too late. It's Spiff to save it for his team and get the match point first on Nighthaven Labs.
I talked about info, but it wasn't info that was the problem for Space Shubes. It was actually the info on Alex that then supported a really huge play there from Kixa. I think one thing that I can really give him props is not because he's been able to perform on these aggressive entry players, but in a lot of these mid rounds where Space Shubes put on the pressure and do take down a lot of these Alex players, he's usually that defender that is able to step up and get those trades that are so important, especially for a team like Space Shubes that is trying their best to be aggressive, but isn't really having success with it. That Deimos being taken off the board more than makes sense. And the mirror, it's kind of a operator that you have to do because it makes playing this map absolutely so difficult. And on top of that, Alex have been playing it quite well.
Attackers need to
They've absolutely handled adversity quite well. Wouldn't recognize that this is a matchup that didn't go their way during Swizz. Didn't even really feel particularly close. Space Shubes, I believe at one point during that game, were up 6-3 over Alex. They ended up closing it out 7-4. It was on Border though. Border not allowed through into this map pool. Space Shubes weren't even given the chance to pick it. Instead, Nighthaven Labs for map 1, and Alex leading Space Shubes much like Shubes did in Swiss. It's a story we're kind of all too familiar with around Shubes. High expectations, players you know can play really well, but struggling in elements. This is their first time as a core making playoffs, the first time in playoffs for 3 of them. 3 players that, given their notability, should have been in a playoffs by now. This is their first chance. But you hate to see them drop it in a spot like this. It's a good team on Alex, obviously, but no opportunities spotted just yet here on Labs.
I really like how far forward Alex is playing, all the way inside of hallway by meeting Kixa. Again, empowering himself, yet again being backed up by his experienced teammate Spiff. Arm in arm right now, and there's no info for Space Shubes to tell them that they're here. If they overextend inside of connector, based off of getting that wall open, then you have 2 players on the defense more than ready to punish them. But it's going to be up to Space Shubes and their info. It's been inconsistent all game. And just 1 round away from going to map 2, it needs to be consistent now.
More info denied. As a drone goes in, and it doesn't get much. Spiff and Kixa are caught out here, though, and Kixa's already going to die for it. Double kill for Exer as he wide swings straight into Spiff. Unafraid, and it's the 2 who won the round last time out of the 2-on-2. The first ones to die here in the 10th. Focal the next to die, thanks to the LMG from Schmink. And Alex taking this man disadvantage and trying to run right at Shubes. Inrio and Franklin getting really aggressive, but Franklin's got to finally activate on his flank. But Franklin is no more. Flawless round for Space Shubes. And they look like at the very end, right before Alex hit the finish line, they're trying to let you know they're not out of it yet.
Alex Franklin still in high spirits even after losing that round. And yeah, I mean, I think that entire play with Kixa and Spiff being pushed up by Meeting Hallway, it falls apart if they get information. That wall's open. There is no way that Space Shubes were going to allow them to get back down to the bomb site. And they had the information needed, and Xer working off of it huge. And sure, you're still down 2 rounds, but if you need any kind of momentum, a flawless round is the perfect thing to give you that boost mentally. The problem, though, for Space Shubes is, Alex, they're not going to let up. They're not going to take that round and say that we need to play back. We need to play a little bit more passive. They're going to continue. Bring yet again Kixa on that Deimos. Focal residing on that Solus yet again. Alex continually playing into this info game, trying to get a really good idea on where this Space Shubes push is coming from. It's going to be the exact same story here.
5 seconds to insertion. Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb.
Yeah, Alex seemingly really happy with how their last basement defense went. A lot of operators ran back here. Notably, you're seeing Kixa getting put back on Vigil. He hasn't quite stood out as much as Spiff has, as he's doubled not just Kixa's kills, but doubled everybody else's kills. Doubled Focal's kills, more than doubled Franklin and Inrio. At least everybody else on his team. But Kixa, tied for second frag in his first T2 match as the stand-in. That's certainly going to be impressive. But what's more impressive, like I said, is the fact that Spiff has now more than doubled the scoreline of everybody else on his team, with his 15th being an opener onto the top frag of Space Shubes. You couldn't find a better way to start the round.
Yeah, and a little bit of a precarious play there from Smeek. I mean, it's kind of a situation where the risk and reward really doesn't favor you. And then Focal backs up with another one onto Teddy. And their number, their count, it's just continuing to dwindle. And Alex, they haven't give up control on this top floor.
Kixa ends it! Just like that!
What?
Focal got the last one, Kixa got 2 in there. And Alex got the map. Our most competitive map so far today, 7-4, but still, Alex felt like there was never a doubt.
The exact same scoreline that Space Shubes got onto them all the way in border in round 2 of Swiss. I know it exactly, but to put things into perspective, not only is this Alex's map pick, they have a record of 6-1, and we now go into Skyscraper, which is Space Shubes' best map. Also, having a record of 6-1 on that.
And like you said, this best of 3 not over. The Shubes get to stay alive, and if they do that, they will have done it on their very best map ever. So let's see if they can make it happen, or if Alex can upset them on their home turf of Skyscraper to the brick.
Stars of
all right, guys, I think that's going to be it for me. I love you all. We're going to be on tomorrow. Peace out, everybody.
On this episode, we're highlighting Franklin, a player who has taken the amateur scene by storm.